lanes, I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say, oh, la, 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 la. And I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb a new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say, oh, oh, la, 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 la.
Hello. Hold on one second. There's a lot going on behind the scenes. I'll fill you in just a minute, but I'm going to be distracted, unfortunately. Oh, okay. Hey, what's up? What's up, everyone? Sorry I had to push it back so late. This is my normal time, but I was out with my daughter getting more school clothes, getting some art supplies, because we're going to do some paintings together, and we just got home. Let me take these necklaces off because they're driving me crazy. We just got home. It literally took an hour and a half for us to get an Uber. Well, we didn't even get an Uber. We tried for an hour and a half between Uber and Lyft to get a way back home. When we got the Uber to go there, for those that know, I can't drive seizures. Right, Blue? Yeah, bitch with me, Blue. To get the Uber to the store, we got it in no time. But to try to get back, like I said, an hour and a half, we were trying, and every time it said too busy or no ride. So finally had to hit up a friend and say, "Can you just please give us a ride back?" So I just got home maybe 20 minutes ago. But you're gonna hear my bird cussing in the background. That's just what he does. Okay, one second. Okay, so I'm being told, and mods, please be alert. I'm going to help y'all mod the chat, but I'm being told that because I just want to speak on something that has nothing to do with a certain stalker of mine, her go-to is the guy that R'd me. She's going to speak on that and how my friend was K'd. That's the go-to. What else is new? What else is new with that? That's always the last resort, or that's always when we really want to hurt her and really send her over the edge. This is what we pull out every effing time. You're not hurting me by doing that. You're making yourself look like idiots. But go ahead, because I'll tell you this: I was supposed to give an affidavit, a sworn statement, and a complaint to the nursing board on Thursday. Plans changed, and I couldn't, and I'm so glad it did it, because tonight I get told about how documents about the court case are being read, and letters that I turned in, by the way. I'm the reason that letter was even entered as evidence, because I turned in the letters that he wrote so they could compare the handwriting. But that's that. And inciting her chat to come over here with sock accounts to talk shit to me and call me names and tell the truth about me and whatever. So inciting her chat to come over here and fuck with me, that one has nothing to do with her. So thank you for that gift. You've been recorded this whole time. So go ahead, keep going. I'm gonna leave it at that. But anyways, they do it all the time. They do it all the time. It's always the go-to. Hey, Coins, good to see you. It's always the go-to. Honestly, they all do it. They're all disgusting pieces of shits for doing it, but whatever. Do what you need to do. I know she will, and she's already getting it, but she wants to deflect, and point fingers. She wants to bring up something that happened to me back in 2008. She's gone back to 2008 to bring up dirt on me and to paint me as a bad person, but okay. I'm not the one that's got the cops at my door every other day, so go ahead. I'm going to leave it at that. But anyways, we're going to get into it. So if you missed Rakin's stream, I was on Rakin. It was me, Rakin, and Kendra. Yeah, mod, stay alert. But it just proves she incites her chat to go at me because she's like, I didn't do nothing. Yeah, you incite people too. You incite people too. And if you don't think people are, never mind, I ain't going to give you no heads. Fuck you. But thanks for concrete proof. Yeah, that's exactly what you do. This stream had nothing to do with you, but And then apparently you're going to make my essay and the murder of my friend your true crime content. Go ahead. I mean, how many times are you going to do it? You've done it consistently for 3-4 years. Terry-Lynn did it for 2 years. Heidi participated in for 2 years. How many times y'all want to do it? Go ahead. It's not going to change nothing. The facts still remain the same. He's serving a life for a reason. He's serving life for a reason. I did hear Amber say on, was it Queens, I think, that he's on death row, y'all. He's not on death row. He's got a life sentence, but not death row. But anyways, if you didn't watch Rakin's stream, we were talking about this psychic that Terry-Lynn was talking to in the true crime community about the Sebastian Rogers case, and it was a whole shit show, to be clear. She was in tears and saying that she has, well, to be clear, the headache thing is real. Most psychics do get headaches when energies try to connect with us. I get headaches every time I know spirits around. It's just what happens. So that is true. That stuff does happen, but it was all the other stuff she was saying and the details she was saying and like hyperventilating and everything. And I don't know. Like, so I don't know that lady's credentials about a psychic or whatever. I don't know her story like that. All I was saying is I don't think she should have been doing that when there's no proof that he's gone, about that the kid's gone. That was my only issue with it. Now I do feel it was performative and I still stand by that, but I don't know if she's fake or not completely. I feel like that whole thing was fake, but I don't think, I don't know her enough to say whether she's fake herself. Right. I've proved it 1,000 times with the DW stuff, and I have a letter, him admitting what he did to me. I have that where he admits he did do that to me. So, but I'm not giving it for anybody on YouTube. That's going to be used for parole. Whenever he goes up for parole, that's what I wanted that for. So that's just, it is what it is. But anyway, I'm not going to let it, it's not going to hurt me. It's just pissing me off. But like I said, you're just giving me more evidence to use against you. So, okay. Anywho's, so the people did go under Rakin's under the video and said how the lady's really good and she works with missing persons cases. And if she is, that's great. If she's actually worked with missing persons and helped find people, then she knows what she's doing. Like I said, my whole thing is I just don't think she should have been doing it in a community that she knows that his parents frequent, where they can hear stuff like that, and there's no truth to it. There's no proof of any of the things that she was saying. That's all. That's my only gripe with it. But I didn't mean to come off rude to the lady, and if I did, I'm sorry for that. She's not done anything to me. It is unethical what she did, but I don't think she's an evil person. Now, the person sitting next to her is evil, in my opinion. Talk about Terry-Lynn, however y'all use her name. I call her Terry-Lynn because she used to terrorize people. She thought it was funny. And I'm going to show proof of it because here's the thing. I went into a chat. Let me first lay the ground rules, not the ground rules, but let me give you the context of why the TL and me situation came up. I just went in a chat to talk about the Crama Community was already having issues with Terry-Lynn. They were already saying how messy she is, how exploitive she is, how she's just doing it for the view. She's doing it for the money or whatever, which I don't know what her motives are behind it. So I'm not going to say for sure, but like the community was already having issues with her. They were already talking about Terry-Lynn. They had her name in the title, Terry-Lynn, whatever. So I just went in there to listen. I mean, I've been following the Sebastian Rogers case. I've already been listening to those streams. Never said that they're really in them, but they were already having issues with her. And so I went in chat and said, yeah, she's not the innocent person she claims to be. That's about it. And it says she's dangerous to be around true crime victims because she doesn't care actually about the victims. And that's the extent of it. But then people start making comments about, oh, y'all, that's that Terry-Lynn sent nudes to the guy in prison, the guy that SA'd her and whatever. And then that's what starts the conversation to get a little more into the Terry-Lynn thing. Now I'll say this. I went into Bombshells 2 or 3 days ago, which she has since blocked me, which whatever. I mean, she's got a lot of mods that hate me and love Terry-Lynn. So it just, I was shocked I was able to say anything, honestly. But I was just bored. And she had in the title about why is everybody talking about Terry-Lynn? So I was like, let me go see what she has to say. And I just decided to start talking there. Erica was in there and it was her birthday that day. So I was like, just jump out of the bush to wish you happy birthday, Erica. And then she goes, see what are you doing in my bushes? That was what Bombshell said. I was like, I just been paying attention to all the Terry-Lynn stuff. And the conversation kind of went from there. And I said, I have my own issues with Terry-Lynn, but I will not be bringing it to this chat out of respect for the channel and to not derail the stream. But then all my enemies and trolls, Georgie Cat, Ambulance Girl, Keister Marie, all run in there and start Keister Marie runs there and starts doxing me. Okay. Georgie's in there, starts running her mouth. She's just pissed because I struck her for sniping my stream. And then Ambulance, who participated all the fuck shit TL did to me all those years, she was pissed off. And they brought up the nudes thing. And I said, yeah, she absolutely sent those nudes to the prison or tried to. And like Ambulance, like, that's a lie, Siwa. She did not do that. You can't send mail to prison. Honey, you can send mail to prison. You can send physical mail to prison. You absolutely can. You absolutely can. You could do electronic, you could do video, or you could send mail. So yes, you can send effing mail to the prison. And everybody had already tried to reach him through JPay and he wasn't responding. So Terry-Lynn took it upon herself to take 3 or 4 nudes of herself in the shower to send to him to get him attracted to her, to convince him to do an interview just to trash me and talk shit on me and to deny what he'd done. When he took the stand in court, I took the stand in court. I was found to be telling the truth. He was found to be telling the lie. I had no charges against me or criminal record. He does. I mean, it's fucking common sense. But no, you let your hate get in the way of your common sense every effing time. And she did absolutely mess up on the pendulum. She absolutely messed on the pendulum. If you ever use a pendulum, you have to balance your elbow on a table or a flat surface to make sure you're not moving the pendulum. You have to stay steady, like to hold it up. It's not going to be accurate whatsoever. It's not. But I don't really have much beef with that woman. Like I said, the way she handled her reading was disgusting. But Terry-Lynn did send the nudes. And for all these people that's calling me a liar and saying she didn't, she told me on the phone herself she did it. She called me on the phone and said she was supposed to be calling and apologizing is what she was supposed to be doing, but I never got an apology from her. We talked maybe 2 hours, and all she did was just talk about how much she hates the community, how much she hates people. That's about it. I didn't get any apologies. I kept trying to redirect Terry-Lynn back to Terry-Lynn. Why did you do that? Why did you send those pictures to him? Why did you put the picture up on your screen of his face like for hours on end, just try to trigger me? Why did you do it? Oh, it was just a joke, Siwa. It was just a joke. What? How is that a joke? There's nothing funny about it. You sent nudes as a single mother, as a mother of teenage daughters. You took pictures of yourself nude and sent them to the prison, which you're dumbass. The prisons don't allow those pictures to go through. We know that. But you sent them and you told me you sent them, but you said it was just a joke. And then y'all's friend that's no longer with us, she came on my channel and said, yes, Terry-Lynn did that, Siwa, but it was just a joke. We were just kidding. So stop lying for this lady and saying that she didn't do that because she absolutely effing did. I can't allow Kendra in here only out of respect for some of my mods, and only because threats were made and doubled down on. And I don't have an issue with her outside of that. Like, I don't have beef with her outside of that, but I can't. It's not fair to my mods who have. Well, I'll just say it, Geneva. She's been threatened and doxxed more than once by Kendra, and threats were made more than once. So Geneva's not going to be comfortable with her in chat, or I would. And she has to make, apologies. Seleners, girl, thank you for being here. It's so good to see you. Thank you for being here, y'all. I should do members only, but I wanted to put out there the truth finally. And I'm going to show you receipts, by the way. I'm going to be showing you receipts of what I'm claiming. So, no, and look, I don't mind going on panel with, on Rakins and talking or whatever. Like I said, I don't have hate for her, but it's just, I wouldn't be a good friend if I did that, And I think she would understand, because if I was threatening her, I don't think Rakin would want me around if I was doing that. It's just, I don't know. Hopefully apologies get made, but they just don't mesh very well. And the threats were very, very intense, in my opinion. But all right, let me show you some proof. So let's get into the nitty gritty. First off, Miss Heidi goes on bombshells and says, the issue with TL and the witch have nothing to do with this true crime case. Heidi, it shows her character. It shows how far she's willing to go to get views. It shows how she treats survivors of violent crimes. That's what it shows. That's the only reason people bring it up, because it shows she has issues. There's something wrong with her. But then you said, Heidi, tell the whole story. What were you doing to make her do that? Okay, I'll tell you exactly what I was doing to make Terrorlynn do what she did. I was going at Amzi, the person she co-hosted with. Before Terrorlynn had a channel, I was going at Amzi because Amzi was being racist, and Amzi was threatening the K people, and Amzi was threatening children, that she was going to slap the taste out of kids' mouths, that she was going to hop on a plane, go to Texas, and slap the taste out of someone's grandchild's mouth. So I was calling her out. That's what I did. Wasn't calling Terrorlynn out. I was calling Amzi out. But Terrorlynn wanted to be her watchdog and her pit bull, so she started coming at me. So they took it upon themselves to reach out to a guy named Yahoo Boy and ask him for the court case. And Terrorlynn's email, to be exact, is the one that reached out to Yahoo Boy and asked for all the court transcripts pertaining to the trial where I testified about my essay, just so she could use them against me and try to paint me as a liar when I was found to be telling the truth. I had proof on my side. Just because y'all don't have all the documents, they're sealed documents in a lot of this stuff, and y'all can't get your hands on them. So you just say, oh, I'm lying. But the one thing that didn't get sealed, and yes, I'm going to show it for the new people, because I'm sure on the replay, there will be some people wanting to know what's everybody's talking about. This is the only document that wasn't sealed. This was used in the trial as evidence. By the way, this was part of evidence in this murder trial. That's the name of the district or defense attorney at the top. And it said, this is from the DA's office, state of Texas, gives a case number and everything. Dear Mr. is his defense attorney. The state is supplementing it's something compliance. It's some form or whatever in compliance. Hold on, let me see if I can pull it up larger. I can't read that little bit. Hold on. But anyway, it says the defendant committed the I can't read it. Can y'all read it? Okay. Defendant committed the offense of R against, and it shows my name. It says my legal name on or about the week of August in 2008. And it's signed by the DA. This is the guy who did the trial, by the way. This is the DA that did the whole trial, who prosecuted my attacker in the court case. So y'all can sit here and say all you want that I had nothing to do with that trial. I had to testify twice. First for the murder, which no, I wasn't there, but his dad told me all about it. And second, in the sentencing phase. The sentencing phase, my testimony was used to enhance his sentence. Now, it was my testimony, another guy he attacked with a butcher knife, that guy's testimony, who's a friend of mine, and then testimony about all the burglary habitations he did. All of that enhanced his sentence. And I figured that was the best option to get my justice that way than to file charges and do a different court case. I didn't want to see that guy ever. I didn't want to see him at any point. But when he became a friend of mine, I no longer had a choice. So there is evidence right fucking there on the tree. But so you could sit here and say all you want. It's not going to change it. Okay. It's not going to fucking change it. But that was the reason I showed that was in the court case, in the paperwork that Terry-Lynn had. So Terry-Lynn saw that. And she started going on AMZs and she was threatening, I'm going to read all 300 pages of the court case, which there's not 300 pages, but that's what she said. I'm going to read all 300 pages in this and I'm going to investigate myself and I'm going to see what else there is and all that shit. So she did that. And then she said that I wasn't defending her. That was one reason to go at me. Then she said I wasn't defending her because another creator, which I'm not going to name, she's no longer with us. Another creator was making statements about TL's story as a victim. I'm not going to get into any of that, but she is a victim herself. She spoke about it many times on her channel. It's like, I'm not going to get in details, but it's something that she shared herself. And she shared it on AMZs too. But she said I should not speak to that guy because he questioned her as a victim. So I went in his chat, took the link, which I had never taken a link on anyone's channel at that point. Never had done it, but it was that important to me that I did it. And this is as this lady's going at me. I still did that. I went on his channel and I said, it's not right to question any victims and stuff like that. You don't know what happened. Don't matter. Like, no matter what you think, you don't question things like that. So I went and defended her. Didn't change anything. She still kept going. Her and Angie still kept going. Still kept reading documents. Still kept using the attacker's name. Still, Terry-Lynn was making sock accounts with the man's name. Because I said seeing his name is a part of one of my triggers of PTSD. So she started going around making sock accounts of his name to go into chats that I'm in just to fuck with me. Just to upset me. So I reached out to a friend of mine named AT2. And I told him what was going on. And we had been friends before this, mind you. But I told him what was going on and how I feel like no one cares and everybody's just okay with it. And he said, well, do you want to come on my channel and talk about it? Because I'll take a stand against it. That's not okay. And so I did. I went on his channel. Now, Terry-Lynn says that I told her entire story on his channel. And that's why she's been going at me so hard ever since. And that's why she sent the nudes. And that's why she's trying to get the interview with my attacker and all that other shit. And I'll play you the clip of what I said, her version of me telling her story. I didn't tell her story, but let me show you. Because she told everybody for a long time. Siwa told my whole story on AT2. That's why I'm going at her. Siwa told my story, so that's why I'm putting her stuff out there. Anyways, let me play this.
Years old, so she should know better than to get trapped up in these little internet games. And I just expected better from this person, considering that she is 3,700.
And she's a survivor herself. She's a survivor herself. Mm-hmm. She's been through hell and back too. She's been through worse than I did because she was a child at the moment. So, and I've always said that I am so sorry you went through that. No one should have ever questioned you. That's not okay. I have said that from day one. It's not enough.
Now, have you questioned them? Is that why they have so much hate for you? No,
I have never questioned anything they went through. I have said, like, even Angie says she's a victim of this or that. I'm like, if you're a victim of this, I hope and pray you get out and get peace.
So that was me supposedly telling her whole story. No, I didn't. I answered a question and said, as a survivor herself, she should understand how painful it is what she's doing and not do it. And she should have other victims back. So if you say that's telling her whole story, well, I strongly disagree, and I will always disagree with that. That's not what I did. Like I said, she went in vivid details on multiple channels about it, which I'm not going to repeat here. It's not my place to repeat here. She's allowed to share what she wants about what she went through. But I answered a question. That was a very generalized question and answer. There was no details in it. So if that warrants doing this, let me show you what she did after that. Hey, allegedly, how are you? Let me show you what happened next. So after that, she decides to do this. I'm the one that blurred out the face, by the way. I blurred it out. I got woken up to this by a moderator saying, I hate to tell you this, Siwa, but Terry-Lynn found the picture of the guy that essayed you, and she's put it up on her panel, and she's had it up all night and all morning. I had not seen that face since I left the courtroom 13, 14 years ago. Had not seen, hell, it's been longer than that. Was it 15 years now? It was in 2008. No, 2009, because 2008 was the assault, 2009 was the court case. So, yeah, 14 years. Had not seen that face since. Avoided anything that had to do with him. Avoided looking at anything with the court case. I didn't want to be reminded of it. Didn't talk to people about it. I talked to, in the history of me being on YouTube, I talked to 2 people about it. 2 people I thought I could trust before I even had a YouTube, mind you. But I didn't tell people. It wasn't something, it was not bragging. It's not a bragging right. It's a nightmare. So she did that. And then I'll play you. Let me see. This is what she did that morning. And this is what brought me to the point I almost took my life that day. And that's the truth. And trigger warning, I'm sorry. I should have given trigger warning. I apologize. But her doing this, I really almost took my life the next day. Or that day. So listen to what she says with another creator while they have his picture up, mind you.
Classy motherfucker.
Good night, Sewer. Yeah. Sweet dreams. Just didn't get to have any.
Yeah, y'all didn't get to have sweet dreams because you were up all night talking about the case. So of course you didn't.
You accidentally told that.
Do I have to wake up to see this garbage?
That's your kinfolk. So you asked if you listen. You took the spit test, and says your doctor comes back that's irrelevant, baby.
No. I'm taking that fit test right back.
I think your test was defaulty. We'll try to. Let me check my spirit box. Hold on. It's killing me. Hold on.
To get I think my fit test.
And just to let you know, I was recording it in case I needed it for any legal stuff. I was recording it as it was happening, so I kind of catch my natural reaction to seeing this in the recording. But I'm fine, just to be clear. But this is how it affected me as it was happening.
That's got mixed up with Amanda's.
Crystal.
It's her cousin.
And also, Heidi is in the comment section of this live and saying, I'm going to call the prison myself and see if I could get an interview with the guy. Yeah. Good old Heidi. That everybody thinks she's a great person. No, she's not. She's just as bad.
Yeah, send her back to Cuban.
No, we're sending him back to Cuba.
It's Cuban.
Wait, no, we're learning Cuba. No, wait. We're speaking Cuba, so we're sending him to Cuba. Okay, got it.
Okay, Anne got hacked.
Was it Anne's spit test? Which one was it?
Anyways, I'm not gonna play the rest of it, but it's just they're just putting you having his picture up, laughing about it, about who is this guy, and this is your kid. No, this is your kid. Could you imagine waking up to that? And she sure knows how to pick on. Bitch, he wasn't a choice. He was a friend of mine that I ended up feeling like I had to agree to be his girlfriend for the time being till I could get away from him, because he was threatening to K me, threatening to K my ex, who I had begged to come get me. And he said, if he shows up to get you, I will kill him. And if you try to stop me, I will kill you too. So I was terrified. This man was obsessed with me. He was obsessed with me for the whole 3 months he knew me. I was being a live-in healthcare provider for this 88-year-old blind woman. No, he didn't fucking live there. Before y'all try to twist that, he lived blocks down the road with his dad. He didn't live where I was. But anyway, not the point. Every day he asked me to be his girlfriend. I always told him no. I just want to be your friend. But it got to the point he was doing a whole bunch of shit, and I felt like I was going to make it out alive. I was not going to make it out alive unless I just like appeased him. But nonetheless, anyways, so that's the shit she's been doing. Oh, is she? I don't care. I mean, Bombshell wanting to talk shit about me, she can. I don't care. I really don't care. She just follows wherever, she just believes whatever people tell her, so it's fine. But let me show you. the proof that she sent the nudes. And no, I'm not going to show nudes. I have it hidden. I have it crossed out. So I will not be showing nudes. But I will show you the pictures that you see it from her phone being sent to others. And 2 women have pictures, took pictures of themselves to send to the prison. Okay, let me show you. Because people say I'm lying about it. When funny, Stalker is the one who sent the pictures to me, wanting me to know that she had done this. But I'm willing to bet you she was behind the whole thing. These are the nudes TL sent. Comes from her phone right there. TL, Terrorlynn. I don't know if she uses her last name still or not, so I'm not trying to dox her. But she has 3 or 4 nudes that she took of herself. And then sent them to the prison to get an interview because everybody else trying to reach out to him, it all fell flat. You know, even with my testimony being what solidified this guy being sentenced to life, I didn't have an issue with him reaching out to me. I didn't have that issue. Shows how obsessed he was and how he still is obsessed. And then here's Terrorlynn threatening she's going to show more stuff because I was talking about her. Not because I was showing her arrest records or anything. No, but because I was talking about her. She was going to be, what else did you do? Yeah, she sent nudes to prison. But they didn't get through to the prisoner. And she admitted it to me on the phone. She did it. And then Mims came on my channel that same night and said, yeah, she did do it. But it was just a joke. But now they want to say she never did that. Yes, she effing did. She absolutely did. But this is from TL to a mod of mine. I'm addressing this shit. Bitch needs to watch a stream, not take a subs word, lie on my name. Now I'm showing the arrest records. Now, the arrest records are not my arrest records. I've never been in trouble with the law. The arrest record she wants to show is a guy that I dated for 3 months that was a soldier that took his life, that apparently he had a case on him before he died, which it already was found to be, what's it called? I'll tell you, it involved a kid. I had no knowledge of it. This was back in 2007, before internet was around, before everybody had internet. I had no way of looking up this information. He didn't live in the same spot I lived at. I asked his mom, his dad, his best friends, his ex-wife, is there anything I want to know? They all said, no, he's a great guy. So I tried to do what I could to do as a background check. Again, back in 2007, I didn't have a cell phone. I didn't have the internet. All I had was a home phone. So I didn't have a way of really checking outside of that. But Terrorlynn took it upon herself to go searching that guy's name, to dig up this case, and not because I had any involvement in it, just to shame me because of what he did. Now, to be clear, before he took his life, it was already entered in the court case that the judge said they proved that the child was coerced or coached to say those things. And that's why they struck his testimony from the record. And then the same day this guy took his life, the case actually got closed. The same fucking day. They had already closed the case on it. So I don't know what the truth is. Like I said, if I could go back in time, if I knew this, I would have even entertained him in any capacity, because that's too much. That is too much to even be accused of it. I don't want any part of it. So, but Terrorlynn took it upon herself to dox his full name, put up his picture, pulled up his court stuff, all sorts of shit. And there she is threatening to do it again. Because why? Because I'm talking about her. But she goes, I'm going all in. I'm pissed. Y'all lose your crap when I just speak on you. And then you go as far as you fucking can. And then if someone, Terrorlynn, what about the time that I was calling you out for sending threats to Real Entertainment and talk about boiling his cats? And I was proving it was you that did it, which you have denied it, but I'm going to show to y'all proof in just a minute. She absolutely is the one that sent those messages. She admits she did it. In the messages, that is. Not on YouTube. She said she didn't do it, but she did do it. But I was calling you out for that. So surface level stuff, not going real life or anything, just surface level stuff. And your response, what was your response, Tio? You reached out to my mods, and trigger warning, you reached out to my mods and said you were going to end your life. I was live. Had been talking about it maybe 30 minutes. All I did was play you on a panel where you were growling and threatening that you were about to, what boils on the stove? It's not soup or whatever the heck she said. That's what she was saying. So, I mean, and then he gets a message about his cat's boiling on a stove. So there's that. And then she goes, it's not rabbit. What's boiling on a stove? It's not rabbit. That was her. Absolutely. It's those messages. But that surface level stuff and your response is to threaten an S attempt. So what did I do? I ended the stream. I was like, I don't want to push if someone's on the edge, I don't want to push them any further. So I'm going to end the stream, guys. And I'll see y'all next time. When I end the stream, I go over to my Instagram, and the person she told this to, they called a welfare check on Terry&Lynn. And the cops showed up, and she said, oh, no, I'm fine. I'm just dealing with YouTube drama. She was completely fine. And within a few hours, she was on her live stream dragging me for filth. Happy, laughing. Within a few hours. So she completely faked that just to get me to stop talking about what she did to a friend of mine. So let's get to that, though. Let's get to the proof. 1 second. The messages and then the proof it was her. Actually, I'll show you the proof it's her first, and then we'll show you the message she sent him and possibly others. It's true that trolls die when you don't react. Logic makes them multiply. Not this group. Not this group. I think they said they're getting the calls now. What calls? But here's from TL. From Terry&Lynn. I tried calling you. Sorry, I was on panel to cuss that. Yeah, you see what she said. Now I'm going to prank him, make him think his cats are being boiled. And they go, who, real? And yeah, real. They were talking about a friend of mine. That's her. Again, she's just kidding. The weird JY calls. Why would they be getting? Oh, like the spoofing. The spoofing. Yeah, in the true crime community, if they're getting spoof texts that are threatening and talk about their animals and whatever, it's from her. And I'll show y'all examples of the kind of things she says in those messages. But she has denied that she sent those messages for so effing long. But that's proof right there. It was her. Okay, let me show you. I had to edit out some of these texts because they were really, really bad. I mean, she talks about R-ing people and everything. She uses the N-word. I mean, oof. So this is from TL to my friend Real. And again, he got these messages after she did a live stream on another person's panel, growling and threatening and talk about things boiling on the stove. And then he gets these messages. It says, B N-word, I got your cats. I got a big pot. I'm about to skin them mother effers. Finger licking good. You ought to try one of the ones you got. Try one of the ones you got in there. Shit hurt. Like, wow. For this cat soup, you got to make sure you have all the good seasoning and vegetables like Louisiana witchcraft. So clearly try to frame a witch, which I was the witch in the community. Hey, fat blank, get your A up. Don't you want to know how I'm cooking voluptuous cats? And then she goes, meow, which that's weird. That is something she does a lot too. You're only 15 minutes away from me. Would you like a bowl of Louisiana witchcraft cat soup? Meow again. I'm busy cooking Louisiana witchcraft cat soup. You need the recipe. For the rest of the cats you're left with, cats got your tongue. Meow again. You can't tell me that's not as unhinged as it gets. And that's we have proof she did that. Now let's look at some of the other messages that people have been getting. Here's some of the other messages that were being sent out to people in our community. Since you want to be a PA and F with women, we are coming to F with you and your BA P-word husband. She's talking to two gay guys. Sleep with one effing eye open because when we're through, your A won't be able to sit down. You don't have any weapons, but we do. Protect the cats. We F them too. B, you don't have long, 20 minutes. I see your something. Oh, I see your BA got the message. We're here watching. Small, real big. This will be the last time before I have your A. We're coming down Hamilton now. Turn the lights off and get offline. The rag top, as in a Mustang that's got a rag top, looks good. Step outside, P word. Are you scared of the dark? Your neighbor has a nice truck. B, does he know about your... I don't know what she says right there. Does he know you hate women? He will, she meant to say he will hear, but he will hear you both scream tonight. B, hit the floor now, as in they're going to shoot. Didn't I tell you to turn the effing lights off? B, both of you, turn the lights off now. It's our playtime. That's insanity. Yeah, people said she calls the tip line. She calls the tip line for people to report to the FBI, tips to find Sebastian, and she calls and pranks them. Calls and pranks them. I don't care. Let's not give her any attention, please. But no, I mean, you can give me updates still, but I've been on the Crama Community since February. I've been watching the Maddie Soto, and oh my gosh, the Maddie Soto is the nastiest, worst case I've ever heard. And that's saying something. She is, and that's why I think she's going to end up in trouble. And I'll fill all in on what she's doing in the true crime community in just a minute. For those that wanting to know, I'll tell you what the accusations are in just a minute. Oh wait, is this on panel still? No, it's not. Okay, let me show you another message that she sent out to someone who said they were going to take their life. Another creator. So Terrorlynn was doing stream after stream after stream on me, someone named Amanda, someone named Jules, just constantly doing the streams and saying the worst things about them, digging into their life, everything, trying to push everybody to the edge. I had made a post saying, I can't take much more. I can't handle anything else. Please stop. And she did a stream that night with 9 people to all go at me at once. That's knowing that I was on the verge of taking my life. So she don't care, but when it comes to her, I stopped and said, I want to make sure she's okay before it's anything else. So she sends this to Amanda. See, Amanda sent it to me. Amanda made a post on community tab saying, I'm about to take my life. I can't handle this anymore. So they send Amanda, hey, come in Terrylynn's YouTube live now. We want to talk with you. Come on, mother effer, come play. And then the end part is where it really is disgusting. Come in our live tonight on Terrylynn's channel. We want to hit the Amanda Pinata and push you over the edge laughing. Push over the edge as in force you to, like, not force you, but push you to hurt yourself even more. Like if you're holding on with just a little bit of hope, let's take that away from you, push you even further. That's 3 freaking people that she has known has had S thoughts and wanted to take their life. And instead of stopping or laying off, she doubled down and went even further, knowing that that was the risk. This is why I say she's a danger to the true crime community and victims and survivors. Are you okay, Geneva? Okay, well, good night, girl. I hope you're okay. Oh, I'm just getting emails. Hold on. Oh. 1 second. Let me handle something real quick. Okay. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the emails, but yeah. I just responded. This is the same person that claims they want to be left alone, but they're not even a topic, and they're doing everything they possibly can to get to me. Okay. Okay. Anywho's, while I wait for for a response, I'm going to see what else I can show you before we get into the true crime stuff. Now, I do want to bring something that there is a rumor that she K'd dogs. That is a rumor, but let me explain where that came from for those that don't know the whole story. TL claims that her neighbor's dog K'd her daughter's cat. Okay. She made a post about it on Facebook that eye for an eye, justice will be served. Excuse me, whatever. That's what she did that same day. It was all on Facebook. And I have the Facebook post. Where she said the cat had been K'd by the neighbor's dog. She's out for vengeance, or justice is going to be served. She believes in an eye for an eye. And she goes, I believe in an eye for an eye, and trust me, the message was delivered. So that alludes to she did something to get revenge in some capacity, right? Now, she says what she meant by that is she meant that she was going to take legal action against them. On the same day, you're making Facebook posts saying you believe in an eye for an eye, as in do back to them what was done to you. That's what eye for an eye means, by the way. As you do the same thing back. But okay. I don't think there was no legal case that was filed that same day. So how was the message delivered and justice was served the same day when the legal case takes months, at least weeks? So how were you already get justice served that day if you were just talking about legal stuff? Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to handle a situation right now. But what she did is she went around. She has told this to 3 or 4 people, other creators. The story is, and again, all alleged, could be just a rumor, but this is a story that she went around telling everybody. She has gone around our community for years telling people, bragging that she got the dogs, made them come in her house. Trigger warning on this. Again, all alleged, possibly just a rumor, but she started the rumor. They came into her house. She got, was it antifreeze? Antifreeze, poured it down the dog's throats. She said one passed, the other one did not. So the other one, she had her hubby take the dog into the woods and put it to sleep. That's the story she told. Now, she has gone around since and I've never said that. But she has told that to a creator named Amzi. Amzi said she'll say under oath that that's what she said. She's told it to another person that she was friends with for years named D. D said she would say it under oath that that's what she claimed she did. Okay, so there is that rumor that goes around, but that's the whole story of it and why it even started and where it came from. But Terry-Lynn responds by just posting this. Where, because I was like talking about it, Siwa, you can see what justice really is. This is how eye for an eye works. Tanner got justice in court, so there's the end of your lie. Next will be an RO. And it's a court case, a subpoena, but she didn't get the subpoena. It was a subpoena for her, from what I remember. So I don't know the rest of it, the whole thing into it. I've never gone looking into it of asking for the FOIAs on it. If she wants to do that, she can. If someone else wants to do that, she can. But all I see is her name, and then the other lady has the same name. They're both Terry-Lynn, and then a subpoena. That's all I saw. So again, the only reason it looks sus is because she was on Facebook saying, I believe in eye for an eye and justice was served, or the message was delivered. Let me see. Let me show you. This is Abel. I call him Mew Kitty. He's my daughter's cat, the same as Tan Man was. They said, I love her. What happened to Tanner? She goes, too horrific to talk about here. They said, TL, you need to call me when you get a bit of free time. We need to catch up. Plus, I don't like the sound of this, and I hope my little lazy buddy didn't suffer. Oh, where's the rest of it? She goes, we have some important cat shit to finish. And then there's, I don't have the rest of the comments right now with me. I do have them, but I did not put them in the same folder as this. So I'll find those for another time. But she did say, I believe for an eye and justice was served, and the message was heard or some shit like that. So that's where that story came from. But it is pretty weird, TL. You're always threatening people's animals. You're always doing it. Why do you do it? Why are you constantly threatening people's cat? Oh, okay. Hold on, y'all. I just got it. 1 second. Oh, shit. Nope, that's not what I want. Hold on, y'all. I hate dead air, and I hate to do that to you guys, but I got to handle something real quick. Come on. And again, I'm sorry that y'all are going to deal with dead air. It's important, or I wouldn't do that to you guys. Oh, shit. Hold on. Sorry for the noise. Okay, I still need some information, so it's going to take a minute before I can do what I need to do. All right. So anyways, let's get to the drama, the true crime community of what TL's being accused of doing. So what she's being accused of doing is, by the way, she got chased out of this community practically. She got chased out of the community. Someone went to her home to visit her. Oh, shit, we still got more to talk about. Someone went to her home that lived in the same area, someone that they used to go drinking together and having fun together. Well, this lady named Lily wanted to expose TL eventually, I'm assuming, because she went in there with a plan. But she went to TL's home and was taking pictures and telling everybody how nasty the house was, which I only saw a bunch of cords and shit like that. Like I didn't see much else. But she took pictures of TL's home to show how messy it was. She told everybody that TL had a stockpile of pew-pews under her couch. Don't know if that's true, and I don't really believe that. I bet she had something under the couch, but a stockpile, I don't believe that. But she had stockpiles of weapons, that she went into the bathroom to do substances, all sorts of shit. Now, this lady that was there, they also was recording her voice without her knowledge. So real shady shit. And there was a whole expose done calling her out for it, showing these voicemails of her growling at people because she couldn't control her anger. And like the person that's coming to her defense right now is the people that were exposing her. Just there's that, but whatever. But everybody was like on terms with how crazy she was and how bad she was. So she ended up kind of leaving and started the true crime thing. But the accusation of true crime, why she's getting heat so much, is because they're saying that every time evidence gets found, she's the one to find it. And she's finding it in places that were already searched, like recently searched. So like, for instance, they found pants. Terrorlynn found pants. And the story is that she went to go investigate this spot. She had all on a live stream, so everybody gets to see that there was nothing found. But she went to investigate this one spot and didn't find anything. So she went home. The next day, she goes back out there and she's like, I'm trying to remember where I was. And then she comes across these pants. Again, I didn't see the stream, so I'm just telling you what these creators are saying. She said she was trying to remember where she was. And then she says, oh, look what I found. And she found these pants. Now, people were saying it's Sebastian's, but she called the cops. The cops ruled it out that it was not affiliated, like it was not part of the case, so they weren't going to collect it. But she found, and everybody's like, how did she find that in the same place she already investigated? And what are the chances that she found it like that quick when she got there? Again, didn't watch the stream, I don't know. But so that's one reason they think she planted evidence. Another thing, she took a picture of a box that said Katie's senior photos. Katie is the mom of the kid missing. And it says Katie's senior photos. And the box doesn't even look damaged besides some dirt and a punch in the hole that someone had recently, it looks like it was recently done. And it was only done for a small part of the box. It's a cardboard box. Cardboard boxes fall apart so daggum easy, especially in Tennessee when it rains all the time. And this box didn't look damaged besides, it looked like someone tried to make it look damaged, tried to make it look like it had been there for a while. Hey, Danielle, yes, we can see you. So this box, it looks suspicious because this is something else she found. Now, she's never said, oh, these are the pictures that were in the box. Supposedly, there's no pictures in it, or she's never showed pictures. No one knows what was in this box. So, but that looks suspicious because also the writing on the box was not messed up. Like it wasn't destroyed. Or, like the writing looked like it had just been done. And if it's out there in the elements, and it had been out there in the elements for, what, a year now, supposedly, since the case happened, why was it not completely destroyed? It's cardboard. It falls apart. Hey, Abby. Abby, someone reached out to me to ask you to do something when it comes to Jupiter. I don't know if you're interested in that. Okay, hold on one second. Dang. One second. Okay. So sorry about that. Hey, do you want to come up? They're wanting to help pursue charges against Jupiter. Oh, yes, Danielle. So I have a lot of blocked words. Like I have a stalker. I have her name blocked. I don't want anything to do with that lady. So I have her name blocked. There's certain words that are blocked, but you could like just use if you could use a different word. I should be able to figure it out if you use a different word. There are words though that are blocked by YouTube. Like if there's any slurs or if you're talking about a pew pew, you can't say GU. You have to say pew pew or weapon. You can't. So it's just something for that. But I didn't see it come up on StreamYard. So no mods deleted it. It would show up for me. Even if they deleted it, I would still see it. And I didn't see anything. And friend while trashing true crime creators. Yes, she did. She came to, oh, hold on. Let me fix this. I heard we're being trashed right now.
Oh yeah, we're being tag team, girl. Oh yeah. But no, I was
For what?
trying to
Again,
get
what does that have to do with either one of them? Nothing.
nothing at all. Mainly because Bomb hates me and, Brooke hates you. That's pretty much it. Um, but I mean, Brooke's just psychotic as she is. But either way, the biggest thing is that, they both need content, and um they're so afraid. Well, I mean, the true crime community went after Terry-Lynn themselves. You know what I mean?
Yes,
Without our help, they started doing the digging, they started doing the findings on her, and now all of a sudden we're to blame. So it is what it is. It
well,
just
that's what they're doing. But here's the thing, Amber. Like, anytime we go into another community, they follow around and talk
they
shit about us.
follow.
Do they not?
Exactly. Yep, they sure
But
do.
they
They
wouldn't have
absolutely
waited until things went south like we have been waiting. They
right.
wouldn't have waited. And here's
No,
the other thing. They were in the chats trashing me just as much. So, like, I'm not allowed to talk about TEL when that's the topic of the stream, but you want to come there and talk about things that took place to me, happened to me, or
exactly.
whatnot, like you. But I'm talking about people in the chat, like haters
Well,
in the
yeah.
chat, calling me names, saying I never was essayed, all sorts of shit. That has
Hmm.
nothing to do with the stream. It has nothing.
Right.
But
No. And and that's the biggest thing is, she wants to play, Brooke's been over there, on the members only playing, some of the stuff, that I said against you, and I was like, and I said I did a live today on Rumble. I said, Steela and I were at war for a long time, and I said, um, I did some horrible stuff to her. I said, she'll never forgive me. I don't blame her, but we can adult, I said, we can adult and coexist and playing all of these like what Amber did to Siwa and all of this, let's talk about what Terry-Lynn did. Let's talk about Terry-Lynn reading the court papers verbatim. Let's talk about Terry-Lynn going after Siwa, day after day after day, and I
right.
was talking about up on somebody else's panel, but I didn't want to name the creator, and I said, but and now you've got Brooke over there, talking about everything that I did to you and everything. But, Brooke, you were in my chat cheering me on.
She was. I got the pictures of it.
Yeah.
I got the
So,
screenshots where she's cheering it on and say, "This is the
yeah,
best ever. You're gonna get it now, Siwa. Amber,
yeah,
you're so good at this." Yeah. So
exactly. So that's what I'm saying. Everybody has done their own fair share of crap. And, I hate how it's always you, it's always me, it's always, us that they kind of like go back to. And yet when it comes down to it, we found out that we weren't even doing the pizzas, like, I mean, it was somebody
nope.
else. It was
She
like there
still
was,
says I sent a pizza. I've never sent a pizza. Again, it has nothing to do
I
with
know,
whether I would like. It has nothing to do with, oh, I don't hate her enough to do it. It has nothing to do with that. It has to do with I won't do that to the workers and the company. And it's
right.
fucking illegal. You can't it's illegal. It's theft.
Yeah.
So I
Hmm.
don't have a criminal charge whatsoever for a reason, stalker.
Me
You don't have
neither.
an issue with criminal charges. Clearly.
Yep, exactly. So, I went ahead, if you want to, I think, I tagged you in it
Oh, I haven't seen
today.
anything.
Yeah, I tagged you in it on my community tab on YouTube. It's the time that Terry-Lynn was up on Dairy Vets talking about boiling, cats.
Yeah,
And
I just showed proof of that. I don't know if I showed proof of her saying, I'm about to prank real. I'm going to make them think his cats are being boiled. I have that text message and I showed it a minute ago.
Oh, yeah, you definitely need to show that because I send me that and I will, or if you can't, or, or tag me in it, whatever, it doesn't matter. But take all of those names that I put in my tag
Hmm.
because those are all the true crime, the Crama community that, is talking about Terry Lynn and let them know that this is who she is. I posted that video, the link to it,
Well,
of
see,
where
and
she's
Heidi went
actually
on
staying.
Bombshells last night and saying, what happened between TL and the witch and the bee has nothing to do with this stuff. And when I started my stream, I said, the reason it's being brought up, Heidi, is because it shows her character. It shows how far she's
Yep.
willing to go. It shows how dangerous she is. And she's
Yeah.
continuing those same behaviors and tactics over there.
Yeah, because now they are getting the same threats. They're getting, and I didn't even, I heard it last night, where I guess they were saying that I said that Terry Lynn was a private investigator. I didn't say that. I played it on my Rumble today. I said, here it is. This is what I said, that she worked for a private investigator. She was doxing everyone, and somebody called, we don't know who, called the lady and let her know that she was abusing her resources and she lost her contract. That's what happened, so she was never a private investigator, but again, people
Mm-mm.
take it and run with lies and twist it and, and all that kind of stuff. And that's what keeps people at war. And it's just ridiculous. And right now it's disgusting what's happening over there, on Stalker's channel because, she's
Yeah, I'm
irrelevant.
being told that the court case is again going to be her content for however long she sees fit.
Oh God.
Which is so she's being investigated by her nursing board right now.
Yeah.
They reached out to me. They want me to give a sworn statement and complaint to them. I was supposed to do it Thursday, but plans came up and I had to cancel it. I'm going to be doing it in the next few days. And how stupid of her that this is what she's going to do again in
Yep.
that time frame, knowing that the board is waiting to speak to me.
Yep. Well, I would say follow through with it. And don't cry victim when it happens because like just literally just now, um my husband was brought up for what? For what? He don't have anything to do with anything, Brooke. I don't even talk about Brooke. I don't mention Brooke. Nothing about her intrigues me. She's old news, and yet that was the very first thing she was like, and who's Blake is totally complicit. I'm like, what does that have to do? Why would you even mention him? You know?
Because that's what she does, but, like, she wants to mention all of our private lives and dig into it. She's done it very extensively on everybody she talks about, and then
Hmm.
act like her life was perfect, and then when someone dug into her life and saw that her life is completely fucked up and that the cops are there practically all the
Oh,
time, and they've
I
been out
forgot
there
about
30
that.
times in 2 years, it's like, "Girl,
Yeah,
you
I need to let if she wants to reach out to the true crime community and all of that, I need to definitely make sure that they know um
Well, she
what
was
goes on.
inciting people. 'Cause someone's recording it for me. She was inciting people to come over here and under stock accounts just to fuck with me, to try to derail the stream. So
Wow.
thanks for proving you incite your audience to do shit on your behalf. Like, thanks for
Disgusting.
proving what I've been saying.
Yep. She's
Hey,
disgusting.
Erica.
They're all both of those two right now, all they're doing, they're poaching subs from each other. They're literally, it's like Tweedledum, Tweedledee up there kissing each other's ass. Like you can't get no more, up each other's butts than they are right this second. It's
Yeah, well,
disgusting.
even Bombshells talking shit about me for what? Haven't said nothing
I
about
don't
you,
know.
lady. Girl,
I don't know.
I don't know if you know, but I went in her chat 3 days ago. It was Erica's birthday. I
Just
wanted to
leave it
wish
up
Erica a
up
happy
there.
birthday.
Yeah.
And I was just in the chat and she started talking about you. And I was like, look, me and Amber have had, because Sarah's like, see, but you're one to talk about Terry L, but Amber did the same thing. I said, me and Amber had our own issues. We've moved past it. She knows I can't forgive her for things she's done. Just
Hmm.
vice versa. She probably can't forgive me some things I've done. But we have moved past that. Like, we have been
Yep.
past that for years.
For years. I said that today. I said, we're not friends. I said, but we can adult. And I said, and that's the thing. People don't want to let people adult. They want to keep bringing it up because they want something to talk about. And I was like, but this thing that is going on now, we didn't bring it to the drama community. We
Uh-uh.
didn't bring it
It
to
was
the drama. Yeah, they started figuring Terry Lynn out themselves,
Wait, mom
and
says not to bring her name up. Well, like I said, I was in the chat.
yeah,
She was like, "Oh, hey, Siwa Moon, what are you doing in my bush?" I was like, "I was just watching all the TL stuff on all the channels." And she goes, "Well, you don't have to be in the bushes." So I was like, "Okay." So I started chatting, and then Keister Marie goes in there, starts doxing me. Fuck you, Keister Marie. And y'all,
yeah,
she's called Keister Marie because she bragged about putting stuff up her behind, like
yeah,
substances. That's why she's
uh-huh,
Keister Marie. Um,
yep,
but she goes in there, starts doxing me and talking about DW and all sorts of shit. And Bomb was being fair, I thought. So I was on Rakin's last night and we were just chatting about this psychic and TL participating in that and whatnot. I was like, yeah, Bomb was kind of talking about it the other day. And Bomb said on her channel that it wasn't just Terry Lynn that put her tag at the bottom of the flyers, that other creators were doing it, which everybody said
yeah,
that never happened, that's not
nope,
true at all. She was the only one to
mhm,
do it.
yep,
But that's all I said on Rakin's. And there's Bomb underneath. Why is my name being brought up? And then she blocks me for it, which,
yeah,
okay, like,
I know.
why
She
can't
did.
your name be said?
Yeah,
I
it
wasn't
will
being
because she's
fucked up.
like
I wasn't
that.
being hateful. I was giving her a compliment that she was being fair and she was just talking about it and she didn't block me. And then she blocks me because I'm on Reagan's because I said her name.
Yeah. Well,
That's insane.
she goes with whoever is in the in crowd, and she knows that Reagan is not a part of anybody else anymore, of any of her, let's like she can't benefit from Reagan right this second, like she's benefiting from Brooke, you know what I mean, or from Heidi or from anybody. So she follows who she can benefit from, being on their panels, having their subscribers subscribe to them. She's a user. That's what she is. And so she did say that, she closed down a whole live while ago and she was like, we're going to Brooks, blah, 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 let's mount up, let's go support Brooke. And
Oh, okay.
Selah,
So it was they knew all along what they were going to go over there and do.
oh yeah, exactly, yeah, because she was playing Brooks members only on Rumble.
Yes. Well,
Hmm.
I've been strike happy. I've got all my stuff copywritten. And
Yep.
I will strike anybody playing. If you played the audio, if you played over than half, I'm striking. If you show my images that they're all copywritten,
Oh,
including my artwork on this channel, I'm striking. Don't show it without edits. And people piss and moan about that, but no, don't steal my content and use it as is. Make changes
yeah,
to it and don't use all of it. It's fucking
exactly.
simple.
Yeah.
But like,
But no, just keep your head up because, keep your eyes open because Mom did say tonight before she closed out her live, before she headed to Brooks, that she was gonna get all the information from Brooke on you and she's gonna, drag
wait,
you, blah, blah,
Bombshell's
blah.
going to get all the information on me
Yeah, from Brooke.
to,
Yeah.
to talk about the DW thing or what?
I
If
probably.
she wants to just talk shit about me, she can talk shit
She
about me.
does.
I don't care.
No,
But going over the
she wants,
DW or Keaton stuff, how
I'm
fucking
telling
dare
you.
you?
Did you put him in, babe? Did you put him in?
Put what in?
Well, yeah, because we've been waiting on you to put them
Oh,
in.
she's talking to someone else. Thank you so much, so much, Erica, for the membership. I thank you. I appreciate it more than you know. And Les, so good to see you, hun. I don't know why Bomb's doing that to me just because Stalker doesn't like me.
Nothing, I'll put him away.
It's
Yeah,
so funny to me though, because Bombshell yourself, you were live talking about the TL thing, and
yeah,
everybody was just having a conversation completely fine. Why do you think that you can talk about it, but I can't?
I know.
I'm so
And
tired of
that's
y'all wanting to punish people for talking about things that everybody else is talking about.
exactly. And that is the one thing, Mom was over there saying about me. She was like, what you're not going to do, Amber, is talk about Terry Lynn. Excuse me. My mama lives in Texas, homegirl. Nobody's going to tell me what I can and can't talk about while you sit there and say, it's my platform and I can talk about what I want. Well, I've got platforms too. And if I feel like talking about Terry Lynn and replaying that screen, that recording of her boiling cats, I'll play it on loop all day long if I want to, But it's, that's the thing is that Bomb right now is going where she can poach some subs and that's it. And she'll be dragging you for a while and it won't be pretty, but the difference is that the Crama community, once they get a hold of anything about Brooke, her background, her going real life, her sending pizzas, all that kind of stuff. I mean, they don't do all that over there, So Brooke,
What
you're
about her
still.
putting up billboards with Jules's information saying, I want you to treat me
Oh
like a
yeah, I've got.
prostitute?
Oh yeah, I've got all
Yeah,
those
all that
texts.
shit.
Yeah, I've got
That's
all
shit
those
that
texts.
Brooke fucking does.
Yep. So I've got all those texts. I've got all of that. So I mean, we can have all the Crama community, Queen Bee, and all of them go after Brooke too. And
I mean, they're not, look, they can, if they want to talk about that, go ahead. Show what you do, how you treat people that are survivors of true crime and violent crimes, Bombshell. If that's
yeah,
what you're going to do. Like I said, if you just want to talk shit about me, go ahead, be my guest. Don't care. Just don't
yep,
dox me. Don't talk about my essay. Don't talk about the murder of my friend because that trial is tied to the essay. And don't talk about my DV either because I know Brooke's going to beg you to talk about that too. I went
yep,
through it, really fucking happened, and I've got the proof of it. So
yep.
if that's what you want to do, go ahead. But then you shouldn't be in true crime if that's how you handle things.
Oh, she's not in true crime. She's straight drama channel. That's all she is. That's all she is. She's a straight crap talking
Wait,
channel.
initials? Y'all initials should go through. I don't have any initials blocked. I don't know why that's doing. Yeah, no initials. Only names of channels and real names are blocked. Other than that, nothing else should be blocked.
Hmm.
I just don't know why Bomb is now deciding to go after me.
I
I'm
can
not
tell
saying
you, I
anything
can
she
tell
hasn't
you,
said.
I'm telling you, it's all about a sub grab. It's all about content. She has no content without running her mouth and talking crap. So I've been on her radar for 2 years now, and even when I'm not online, even when I don't have a channel, she's still running her mouth. So I'm just saying, don't let it get to you, and just don't give her the ammo of coming back and forth with you because that's what she wants. Leave it alone.
Well,
Don't mention it. Don't do nothing.
here's my advice. You better not, like I say, if you're going to use any of my stuff, you might want to make your edits. And you might not want to show my pictures.
Oh yeah, she's
Because
got her little assistant doing all that stuff. So
she's got, I mean, she allowed me to be doxxed in her chat the other day, which it
I
did
know
get
I
deleted
saw
by
it.
the mods afterwards, but she put it up on the channel and
I know.
I was thinking of privacy reporting it because I mean, I'm being doxxed, but I didn't do it because I'm like, no, she was being fair to me, but no, of course, that's what I get for
Yeah.
thinking she wasn't
And she
whatever she
said
was.
she said today, she was like, Amber, you got so pissed because Siwa Moon was over here in my chat. I said, I wasn't mad. I was literally like in JJJ's chat, Jenny Jen Jen's chat. I'm like, Siwa and I went to war. Yes. Siwa and I get along, we can adult. And I said, that's the one chat she does not need to be in because we watch on Rumble, we watch when Bomb goes live when she talks about us. And so we saw your name come up in the chat. And I was like, oh God, we got to get her out of there. And so I started calling you. If you look on IG, I called you like 6 times.
Girl,
And
I haven't been in my Instagram probably over a
I
month.
know, I figured not, but
I'll give you a different, my email is the best way to reach me ASAP, but
okay. Okay. Yeah, well, yeah, I've got that then.
you got the
Um,
Sua Moon one?
yeah.
Okay,
So,
yeah, that's best.
but yeah, I was like tagging you on the community post. I was like, get out of there, come here. I was like dropping JJJ's Rumble link. I was like, no, get over here. JJJ will drop you a link. You can explain everything.
Well, I didn't want to cause issues. Like I said, I was in the bushes. I saw Erica in there. It was her birthday. And I
Excuse
just wanted to say, hey, I'm just hopping on. I said, I'm hopping on bush just to wish you happy birthday, beautiful. And then she's like, see
me.
what are you doing in my bushes? So I was like, I'm just watching TL stuff. And it just kind of went from there. Um,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
it didn't mean anything else. So why is she trying to use that as a justification or like use it as a dig at you? Like it means
Because
anything.
that's what she does. Listen, anything that she thinks like anybody can go anywhere in the world. That's what she says. She don't care where anybody goes, blah, blah, blah. Well, you should definitely not care where I go because I don't, I'm not your friend. I don't talk about you. Now, today I talked about her because she straight up lied on me and said that, Terry Lynn had never said that she had led searches before. And I said, yeah, she did. Matter of fact, she did say she's led 3 searches. And on top of that, I said, they were saying that I said that she was a private investigator. And I was like, no, I said she worked for one and she lost her
She got
job.
let go. Hmm.
Yeah. And
Which
all of that.
before people say I'm the one that wrote that lady Sheila, no, I did not. Another lady in our community is the one that wrote it. I have proof of her saying, "Do you have the clips of TL threatening to dig into your stuff, Siwa, and saying that she was going to do it at her job?" And I said,
Mm,
"Yeah, I've got the clip on my backup channel," and I gave her the
yep,
link, and that's all. That was my participation in it. Was the person
yep.
asking for the link of her talking about using her job to fuck with me on YouTube, and
Hmm.
I sent the link. That was it. I didn't do nothing else. But they tried. Oh, it was Siwa. No, it was Never mind. We know who did it, but
Yeah. Yeah. Hmm.
they told her that she was going after a SA survivor and digging in her stuff is what I'm assuming, and like saying she was going to use her license to dig in my case.
Yeah.
So what happened
Yeah.
from there, I don't know. But like what I understand, it wasn't even a job. She was just contracted
She
to
was a
help them do
contractor.
paperwork for one
Yes,
thing, and that was it.
exactly. She was a contractor. And that's the only thing I remember about her, anything to do with a private investigator, is the fact that somebody called the lady and she lost her contracting job. But I also want people to realize and understand, when did Terry Lynn get her eye surgery done?
I
She,
understand that she supposedly didn't.
I was wondering because I'm like, did I miss that major announcement? Because remember how blind she was. How on earth is she out there searching through brush and marsh and water and ticks and fleas and all of that if she never had her eyes corrected?
Oh, I was in a stream last night, and they were talking about like which one thing, why even go look at night? What the hell are you gonna see when it's pitch black outside? Honestly. You can't go
No,
digging for a a potential body
no,
or
no.
evidence pertaining to it when it's pitch black outside and you're already blind as it is, allegedly.
Hmm.
And someone's like, Siwa, I think it was Jay. I was in her channel. And she was
Hmm.
like, Siwa, it's almost as if she's protecting guarding something. And I'm like, oh, you
Yeah,
mean like possibly planted evidence?
yeah, yeah, yep. I don't
To
know.
be clear, I've never watched her streams of searching, so I don't know how
I
she handles
can't.
it.
Yeah, I can't watch it because literally it's just her sitting in the car the majority of the time and mumbling and doing her normal Terry Lynn crap. So it is what it is as far as her. But my whole thing is that you've got these two psychopaths, Brooke and Bomb, over there right now, exchanging their 4-year-old news that everybody has done heard a million freaking times on me as far as Soldier Boy. Like, Jesus Christ, like, sorry, like, can we not move past Soldier Boy? Like, seriously, can we not? You know,
Speaking of Reagan, hey girl.
but yeah,
Yeah,
Raken,
she's
I
right now.
tagged Raken in that too, as well today, so she could have that, the clip. So yeah, we need to make
I'm
sure.
shocked that Bombshell wants to now take the torch on going at me because again, I would like to know the reasons behind it. What justifies
I'm
doing that?
telling
Not that
you,
I'm that worried about it, but what are you going to do that everybody else hasn't already done, Bomb?
it's new content for her subscribers. Trust me, that's all it is. It's not anything to do with you, except it has everything to do with you for her benefit. She will get the cash app,
That
she'll get the super
casual that
chat.
a name can't be said.
Well, yeah. I mean,
It's not like I'm doxing her. Her name is Bombshell. Like I haven't said anything negative about the lady. Like all I
no,
said on Rick
and
is
you
that
don't have
talking
to.
about it.
You don't have to. Listen, she's been trying to get it every day with Jay, or everything with Jay. She's been trying to get, just because they've been kind of mentioning Terry Lynn,
Are they
she wants to
fighting?
cover that. No, they don't fight because Jay doesn't know she doesn't even know Bombshell, I don't think. But, she's been over there trying to run her mouth and start crap, like, here's what we're not gonna do, Jay. Where did this chick come from? And just, I'm like, why do you have to start crap with people when it's not even your fight? This stuff with Terry Lynn is not your fight. Terry Lynn brought this on herself. Nobody else brought this to the Crama community, you know?
And I
So
wouldn't even be talking about it right now if my name wasn't being mentioned, because they was like, oh, TL sent nudes to the prison to mess with a creator when he R'd her and stuff. And so everybody's been asking questions about it. So I'm like, fine, let me just tell the whole story. Because then Heidi went on Bombs last night and says, if you're going to tell a story, tell what your part is in it. Okay,
yeah,
so I did. I said exactly what I supposedly did that pissed her off to where I supposedly justify what she wanted to do to me, which is complete bullshit to begin with. But that's the whole story, Heidi.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm at a loss that why Brooke, like seriously, Brooke,
Stalker.
why are you so obsessed? You are like seriously dementedly obsessed. Like it is like I hardly
It's
ever check
Lifetime
Reddit.
movie level upset.
It is. It really is. It really is. Like she has absolutely nothing else to talk about. You know, I don't subscribe to her anymore because she literally bored the crap out of me every time she would go live. You know, I would maybe go in and it was always about you. And I'm like, Jesus, Lord, have mercy. And it was always just to replay your live, always. And I'm like, why am I even subscribed to her anymore? So
But
I
then
didn't
she
even know
gets
she was
mad that
still
she gets
coming up.
struck for stealing my content. Like we all, anybody who has watched that psychopath knows that she would play my content, slap my stuff up on her screen as is, and play it from
Yep,
beginning to end. Every
yep.
time I had a stream, she had to follow up every fucking time, and then gets
Oh,
mad
every
that she had
time.
all these strikes. Like,
Yeah,
no, you deserve thousands of strikes. Honestly,
yeah,
I just
yeah.
she hit a lot of them.
But no, I mean, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, they don't have anything. Bombshell has me. She has Jenny Jenna, and she has Flava. That we're like her go-tos, as far as content goes. And people are getting tired of hearing about us. So you're next on the wheel. We call it the wheel of bomb. You know, so she's going to add your name and she's going to spin it, and whoever she lands on will be her content for the night, guaranteed. So just
You
don't
know what's
even pay
fucked up,
attention.
Amber? All those
Mhm.
like Flava's been in here before.
Yep.
JJJ, is it JJJ? Is that what she goes by,
Yeah.
or Jen, or
hmm
what?
Yeah.
I've seen her in other chats and chatted with her. She's been pleasant. I've
Yeah.
purposely avoided all the streams that have been done because I didn't want Bomb to think that I was participating and going at her. I didn't want to
Yeah.
give her any reason to think that I
Oh
was an
yeah.
enemy. And then
Oh
even when
yeah.
I do that and not shit talk her, I still
Yeah.
get end up as a target anyways.
Yep. And listen, that's how she is. She doesn't do her homework. She goes by whatever somebody told her, and that's it's whatever somebody tells her, it might as well be written in stone. So, there's no change in her mind, unless she actually goes back and hears it for herself, which is hardly rare. I mean, that's so rare for her to ever do that. And she will never admit when she's wrong, as far as, like just something as simple as Terry Lynn, saying that
There's
she's
Flava.
read searches before. hmm
Flava's here.
Oh, hey, Flayla, girl, I've been telling Siwa that she needs to come to JJJ's to get some, like, I mean, because JJJ, we got some backup over there, girl. We got some major backup. So next time they go live, JJJ,
Well,
Flava,
next
anybody.
time don't tag me because I never look at my tags because Stalker tags me every other day on her community tab
Oh,
trying to get my
yeah,
attention. She can't speak to me any other way because I have her
yeah.
blocked. So
hmm
I avoid it for that reason because she tags me just to talk shit to me and I don't want to look at it.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
But yeah, if you email and you're saying we're all over here, we want to hear from you or come chat, come listen what's going on, I'll be
okay,
there
yeah, okay,
because
good.
they're all going to dogpile me right now because
Oh,
they view
yeah,
me as because I'm by myself a lot.
yeah, yeah. And up there, you'll have probably 5 or 6 people backing you, listening to your story, you know. So come over there, and just uh, they're like the best people I've ever met on the internet, and it's crazy that it took me 4 years to find this group.
I
So
know you've been gone for a while, and
yeah,
I know that you've had a strong support system the whole time.
yeah,
So
yep,
kind of knew you would be good, but
Yep.
I mean, the
And
stream about TL didn't even have the only reason she's admitted her Bomb even admitted herself. The only reason I'm talking about the TL stuff is because Amber went on Queen
thank
Bee's
you.
talking about it.
Exactly. Exactly. That's
Oh,
how obsessed she is. That's how obsessed she is. It's psycho. It's crazy. It's
well, when I
crazy.
was in Jay's yesterday, some of my enemies were going in there. One of Stalker's main subs, who's always talking shit about me, went in there
Mm-hmm.
and said, Steven Moon's a fake psychic. Don't listen to what she says about TL. And I stopped talking pretty much. And then Jay says, see, well, you could tell your truth here. I was like, okay, well, I didn't want to say anything because my trolls are coming in here. I don't want to derail the
Yep.
stream. No, we understand. We deal with that too. So they
Yep.
weren't even trying to entertain that bullshit. And to call me a fake psychic, I've got so many reviews, y'all, that I'm legit, which is not even
Yeah.
a thing. I'm not even if I was a fake psychic, I'm not on YouTube doing readings, reenacting a child getting K'd allegedly and blaming the
Nope.
parents for it. If I was doing that, absolutely call my ass out.
Look at Flavor. She's like, I'm sick of these people.
It
Yep.
is.
That's the only reason why she has anything to say about it is because yes, I was up on Queen Bee's. And Queen Bee will not give Bombshell the time of day. And that's what she really wants. She really
Well,
wants it.
she when she made the post about, oh, so Amber's over there on Queen Bee's talking lying on TL, which what you said wasn't a lie. What
It
you
was
said
not a
was
lie.
true. That
Yep.
actually happened. The only thing is he's not on death row, but he has a death sentence. I mean, he's still not death sentence, but he has a life in prison, a life
Yeah.
sentence.
Oh,
But
okay. Yeah.
everything was true that you were
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah.
But she said Amber's over there lying, and then she tagged Heidi, tagged Stalker,
Mm-hmm.
tagged TL. I forget who else she tagged, but started tagging all these
Brooke.
creators saying
Yeah.
y'all are all welcome to join if you want to call this heifer out or some shit like that.
Yeah. I know. Yeah.
But nobody
And I
showed
mean,
up.
yeah, nobody showed up. And that's what I'm saying. It's like at this point in time, like if you honestly think Brooke, anything Brooke can say or has to say about me that hasn't been said a million times before in the last four
Right.
years is going to affect me. You're sorely mistaken, Bombshell. Like, everybody knows my story. Everybody knows where I came from. Everybody knows that I used to, like, go crazy doxing anybody that I wanted to
You
or go
were
in their life.
hardcore and
Yeah,
you were vicious for sure.
yeah. Everybody knows that. So it's
Like
like,
I've always said to you, Amber, and every time Stalker brings it up, I'm not going to entertain y'all. Them trying to get me to go at you because again, you apologized more than once
yeah,
to my face on a panel, publicly, privately. You have apologized
yep,
in every capacity you could. You were
yep,
very genuine about it. You apologized for everything. You listed things you did and apologize. You didn't say just a
yeah,
genuine apology. No, you
yeah,
listed all things, said how bad, how horrible it was that you shouldn't have done
yep,
it. And the thing is, you took down the streams where it took place.
yep,
You've never done it since then. You
nope,
haven't threatened to do it again or threatened to put the streams back up. And that's why I can move forward. You
right,
kept your word and stayed true to it. You haven't
right,
tried to use that against me ever since.
right. Yeah. I
And you
mean,
know the reason you started doing it to begin with was in defense of Terry-Lynn because you thought she was being attacked for no reason, which no, she
yeah.
was being an asshole, but
Oh, yeah, yeah. I
you
mean,
wanted to be
and
a friend and have her back.
right, exactly. And now, and it's like, no good deed. You know what I mean? So it's like, and it wasn't even a good deed. It was mainly, it was just, you kind of get involved with those type of people, like with Brooke and Terry Lynn and, all that, because it's kind of like, well, I'd rather be a part of the Mean Girls group than the Mean Girls coming at me. I mean, and that was pretty much all it was. But at the same time, it's like, after 4 years, it's like, what else can you honestly say about me that hasn't already been said a million freaking times? What, you're gonna get Lisa to like come and do a 15,000 interview against me with, about her ex-husband Usman? Like, get over it already. Like, Jesus, like, move on. You know?
Lust, absolutely. Send me an email, hun. Like I said, I haven't been in my Instagram probably close to 2 months, and so I miss everything over there. I'm sorry, y'all, but
Yeah, Flava was live just now, and like, Flava was restreaming Brooke and Balm on Brooke's panel, and she was like, I'm not even going to give this life. She was like, I'm not going to play this. She was like, I'm out. I'm not even going to listen to this. She just ended her stream. Because there was so much butt kissing and, all that kind of stuff. She was like, I can't even listen to this.
a lot of it I'm being told is her just reading the court stuff and reading the
Yeah,
letter that DW wrote that was never in my possession. I never did what he asked to do. I'm the one that alerted the court about that shit. But
yeah,
whatever. Like again, read every fucking thing in that trial. You're not going to paint me as the bad person. I didn't
yeah,
do anything wrong.
yeah.
So using what he did to fuck with me, that makes no fucking sense.
No. Mm-mm.
And you're only proving
No.
yourself again. They only do it because they know it triggers my PTSD and they know it gets me
Yep.
to the point when I hurt myself. But that power's been gone for a long time.
Yeah.
They played that card so many times, it's just pitiful.
Yeah. And that's
Yeah,
how
one
you.
eyeball is using DW's name, doxing Rakin, doxing me,
Mhm.
going at Geneva, saying she's going to read the DW stuff and make it her true crime content for the next few months, or same shit she's always done.
Like, I mean, again, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's redundant. It's over. I mean, like I hardly ever check Reddit, but my God, when I did check Reddit, because the Taylor Swift thing came up, and one of my, um, I started scrolling and I saw I think it was whatever, one of the subreddits, whatever, and they were trashing Stalker chick because it's the same thing every time she strikes up a live. It's you, 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 you. Like
Well, even if she
it's
said all
it's
those strikes,
unhealthy.
she said, I'm not going to stop using Siwa's content. I'll just start doing it behind a paywall. Well, girl, I've got access to all that too, just so you
Yeah,
know. I'm not going to stop striking. Every time you use my stuff, I'm going to do it if you're not using fair use guidelines.
yeah.
So keep on. But she can't even control herself. She has almost lost her channel twice. She still might lose
Yep.
her channel. We have a federal court case coming up of copyright infringement, which I recorded
Mm.
the proof of what I was striking before it was taken down. So she can't argue and say that what I said in the strike isn't correct. But I have a very strong good case against her for copyright infringement, and she knows that. Like if the judge sees it in my favor, all those
Yeah,
strikes go back on her channel and boom, she's gone. But she
yeah.
knows that she still doesn't care. She
She
has
doesn't
created a
care.
second channel and just reposting the shit over there. Well, I'm going to strike those too.
Yep.
Stop using my shit.
It's just it's obsessive at this point. I mean, it's not even at this point. It's been obsessive. And it's unhealthy. Like whatever is lacking in your life, stalker chick, um, you need to go get some medication for that. Like this is like it's been 4 years. Like
Mhm.
stop. It's scary at this point that you obsess.
It's been scary. I've been
Yeah,
scared of what she's capable of for years.
yeah. It's obsessive. It's gross. And like God help anybody that ever has her in her real life, their real life, that she has this obsession with, because I definitely see some Terry Lynn action boiling bunnies and type stuff, you know?
Do you know
So,
that she has talked about planning a girls' trip to go to Gatlinburg just to try to fuck with me?
yes, I
Now,
heard
now
that.
that she can't get close to me.
Yeah, I heard that.
That's how obsessed she is.
Yeah, that's sick. That's
That's
sick.
unhinged. I would, like I said,
Yep.
even when I lived in Austin and was just a few hours away, I used to go to Galveston a lot. I haven't been there ever since I heard about this psychopath
Yeah,
because she grosses me out that much. I can't stomach anything to do with her that much that I won't even go in the area.
yeah, yep. I don't blame you. But no, I wanted to give you a heads up that, if it starts coming down and it's, coming from old Bummy Bum over there, that's wise because, she's just looking to get new content to go after somebody while in the same breath using the same players, which is me, Flava, and JJJ. And, if you want to come tell your story, JJJ, Flava, anybody, they'll drop you a link. They'll let you up on their panel.
I just
So,
hope if Bomb does that, like people have, if she starts digging into the DW and Keaton stuff, I just hope people take a stand against it. Because
oh
before,
yeah,
in all these years, it feels like every time someone wants to go that level, I mean, like the majority is like, oh well, don't care, we don't like Seal, so it's okay for us, and we're gonna help do it. Or she called me a name, so it's okay if y'all do this, go this low on her. I just hope people don't. I hope people
well,
take stand and call
her
it out and be
subs
like,
will.
fucked up, not okay.
Her subs will say it's okay. Trust me. Her subs will condone every single nasty thing she says, everything that she does. But JJJ and Flava and all, like no, they will. restream her, they will call her out, they will replay her lies, they will, correct her on any misinformation that she has. Like JJJ is a great, um, she does live streams, but she's also really good at putting clips together. And so if she says one thing and she said another thing on a different stream and you said something, she's great at like putting all three of those together, you know? So I don't know. Just make sure,
I haven't
that.
I haven't watched your streams just because I know it was you and Bomb at war with each other, and I didn't want Bomb to think I was participating in dragging her. And then I've been Bombs this whole time, so I didn't want anybody to think I was okay with what she's been doing. And
Yeah.
even with me trying to be as neutral as possible,
Yeah.
like I said, because I have a right,
Yeah.
because I want to talk about TL. Like I said, Bomb, you were been live the past 3 days talking about TL, and not
Yep.
not in a good way, by the way. You agree
Exactly.
that TL's going too far. You agree that she looks suspicious, that she might be planting evidence.
Yep.
You agree that she's mumbling and slurring her words, that she might be under the
Hmm.
influence of something or appears that way. You said
Yep.
all that shit, but someone just
But it's
says,
not
"Oh, Bomb is
okay.
talking about it," and you want to punish them.
Yeah.
That's
But it's not
insane.
okay. It's not okay for the OGs that know Terry Lynn to say, wow, this looks familiar. Like it's not okay for us to do that, but it's okay for everybody else who's just getting introduced to Terry Lynn. So, but yet, y'all will follow us every community where we go and
And
start
have
the crack.
I mean, Stalker followed you over when it was the Molly Go
Yeah.
Lightly. She
Yep.
followed you, teamed up with Molly just to get all
Yep.
her numbers, by the way, was teaming up with
Exactly.
Molly just because you were leaving our community and doing your own shit.
Yep.
But
Exactly.
you can't do it to TL when it's a part of the same situation, like it's the same type
Yep.
of stuff. It's not even
Exactly.
completely separate. I know they're like, it's completely separate. No, it's not. She's doing the
No, it's
same thing
not.
to that community that she's done over here. And
Yep.
Stalker went over there when you were minding your own business, not doing any of the shit. Like, it had nothing
Yep.
to do with her. And
Nope.
there she was running.
And I don't talk about her now. I don't talk about her now at all. I like whatever she has to say about me, I could care less. Like honestly, you're insignificant in my life, like completely. But the one thing you do need to worry about is like you need to seriously be checked out on why your fascination goes and runs so deep, Brooke, because you are oof, there's
I'm
something
telling you, I know
mentally
why she
wrong.
acts this way with me. I know what it is. It's because, first off, she thinks I'm beneath her because of monetary stuff, because I struggle as a single mom, which whatever. It's
Mhm.
I'm still happy. My daughter's happy. She doesn't worry about fights. She doesn't have to worry about violence. She doesn't have to worry about any of that
Yep.
shit. She's safe
Yep.
with me. So yeah, I
Yep.
do struggle from time to time. That's it. So she already thinks she's above me. But then to
Mhm.
top it off, she's got such a shit life. Her and her husband fight. Her and her kids fight. Cops are there all the fucking time. She's
Mhm.
in trouble at work quite often. I mean, she has a whole bunch of shit going on, right?
Yep.
And
Yep.
her only way to feel better about when her life is to focus on me and to make fun of me
Yep.
and to try to
Mm.
put me below her. So and everybody jumping on board, that it makes her feel strong. It makes her feel good to do
I'm
that.
telling
And
you.
especially she says, "Call me a bully if you want. I love hearing this whore cry." That's what's talking about me. So like it literally, she gets off to it practically,
Yeah, she
thinking that she's
does.
hurting me and
Yes.
affecting me.
And if you think about it honestly, it goes back to what I've always said all along. When you're, like some of the biggest bullies in school are some of the most abused people, abused kids at home. And Brooke is one of those statistics. Like she does not have the say so in her house. So when she goes live, she has that power that she does not have in her everyday life. She has that power to abuse someone else the way that she feels like she's being abused or belittled or talked down to because she knows that you're not going to be there to physically hit her back like somebody is. So she does that so that she feels in control of her own world at that moment in time because after she clicks that in button, it's yes, Jason, no,
Back to her
Jason. It's
hellhole. Yeah,
right. So, let her be in her own self-pity. Because I know I don't have to live like that. I know I've
I don't
never
either.
had, my husband has never hit me. And,
Well, I've
like,
been through that, of course, but
right.
I didn't
I'm
take
just
it out on
saying.
other women and be like, "Oh, I'm just going to give this abuse to someone else because I'm getting it. So let me
Right.
pass it. Let me pay it
Exactly.
forward." No, that's the opposite of
Exactly.
how I.
And that's what she hates. She hates the fact that you don't have to go through it. She hates the fact that I don't go through it. She hates the fact that that is her reality. And her reality sucks because the only escape that she has is being the bully online to everyone else until she hits the end button. And
Well, I've
that
said
must
this
be.
before. I'm like, my problems in the issues I'm having in my life begin and end when this computer is off. Like when I'm live, yes, I've dealt a bunch of shit, but the second I end it, I'm back to my peaceful life. I'm back to
Yep.
happiness. I'm back to enjoying my life fully and completely. With
Yep.
her enjoyment is online bullying, but the second she turns it off, she's back in World War III.
Yep.
And she's miserable
Exactly.
and she's hating life and she knows she's stuck with her husband because she doesn't
Yeah.
want to lose her house because God forbid she has to size down a little bit. I mean,
Yep.
but that's more important than happiness to her.
Yeah. Yeah.
It
And
wasn't
I
more
mean,
important to me. I literally went to go stay at a shelter just to get away from that piece of shit before. It was
yeah.
worth it too.
Yep. But that's the difference between you and her. And strong, and I'm not saying everybody is weak or anything like that. I'm just saying you being stronger than she is when the going got tough, you got going. You know what I mean? And you did that and you got out of it. And she's
I
not
did.
woman enough as far as, and I'm not saying woman enough because she stays to get what she gets. I'm just saying she's not woman enough to step up and say, you know what? You've been through this. I'm not going to put you through this just because my life sucks and I'm going to get out. I'm going to get help and blah, blah, blah. She would rather stay there and be a bully to everyone else, in their lives. And, you know, that's that's her escape. That's her Calgon. Take me away when she hits the live button, you know. But I do think that, you know, by now you would have learned that, with your credentials and all of that kind of stuff, like you would stop at some point.
Mm-mm.
Like there
She
has to
won't.
be some some way that your job is going to be like, listen, this is bleeding over into your career. And if you think, your husband's going to take that over into consideration and be all hunky dory and lovey dovey and all that with you, you're sorely mistaken on that one too, because I mean, if you can't pay the bills, you ain't really worth anything to anybody over there.
Well, speaking of, tell me if you can hear this.
Hmm.
Hold on. First off, can you hear what's playing?
No.
No? Okay, hold on, y'all. I want y'all to listen because she probably thinks I'm bluffing that I'm supposed to be giving a sworn statement and complaint to the board on her. And she probably thinks I'm full of shit and it's not really going on. So just hold on 1 second.
Hmm.
Y'all should be able to hear it next. Now, I'm not going to play the beginning of it because I'm not giving out the
Yeah,
investigator's name, but all right. Could you hear that?
I could hear whatever. Yeah.
Okay, let me rewind just a little bit and then play the rest of it. That was about me supposed to do complaint with the nursing board on
Um,
Brooke because someone else reached out to the nursing board to report all the shit she's been doing to me, and they reached. And Brooke went live. I don't know if you saw that. Brooke went live threatening that she was going to try to make me homeless because someone reported. She said Seaver reported me to the board saying she was a patient. I've never claimed to be a patient. So she made a police report and everything. Brooke went to the police in person and
what?
said this woman stalking and harassing me. She's calling my board pretending to be a patient to try to get me fired when I didn't even fucking do it. So I
Well,
had contacted the board after she did that, and I said, I'm being threatened right now on a live stream by this nurse. She's claiming she was reported by somebody, and in retaliation, she's threatening to try to make me homeless because she got reported. And the person's trying to frame it as me or pretend they're me, and I want it to be known. I've not reached out to y'all before. This is my first time reaching out. This is my contact information, but I need you to know I have never been a patient of hers. I would rather bleed out in the street than risk seeing her for 10 minutes. So
Exactly.
anybody else stating, if they're stating they're me, it's a lie. But she did do all the things in that was reported.
Yeah. Well, I
And now
mean,
she's losing her shit that I'm trying to fuck with her job. You put it on me, and you made a police report, and he said you were going to get a lawsuit against me and try to sue me for
well,
random person making a report against you.
listen, Bombshell was the one that said that me, Flava, and some other guy contacted the bankruptcy fraud department or her trustee or her fraud attorney or some, I don't know, bankruptcy attorney. So, yeah, when you name me, I'm gonna call the trustee and see if I called. And yeah, she said I didn't. So, like that's, I mean, isn't that what
What?
Brooke did when people were saying that she called your daughter's school? Didn't she call
Yes, she
to
did, and she
clarify?
did call. She called more than
Exactly.
once, and then the thing is, nobody even thought to call school until Brooke went live and said maybe the school should know that her daughter's not in school.
Right.
When
Yeah.
I've been in contact with the school the whole time and had been talking to supervisors and attendance place and the
Hmm.
secretary, and I've been in contact with them the whole time. That was their decision. They were working on placing my daughter in a certain school. That's the only reason she wasn't there right away. But Brooke's like, maybe the school should know. Next thing you know, the school's getting called.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
what do you mean to say that you weren't trying to incite people to call the school? And then she went live and said, oh, I did try to call. I did. I haven't
Yeah.
recorded her saying that.
Oh, I know. I remember that part, but no, I mean, I haven't heard anything about the police because, like I said, I don't subscribe to her anymore. I,
Yeah, well,
I
I guess
don't
to
like her
her, I'm
words.
supposed to just let her frame me and try to say I'm filing false. But that's a federal
Well,
offense, I'm sure,
well,
to
that's
call
what
a nursing
Bombshell
board.
did. Yeah, that's what
So
Bombshell
I
did,
guess
and
to her, I'm
we
supposed to
called her
just
bluff.
take it and be framed. No.
Yeah, no, no, and that's what I mean. I called I wrote an email to the fraud department of the bankruptcy of government, and then I called her trustee, who's listed on public record. And, and me and Flava both gave Bomb till Tuesday. That was on a Thursday or a Friday. And we said, you got till, Tuesday because it was Labor Day on Monday. And we said, you've got till Tuesday to say, this didn't even happen or you were mistaken about naming us. And she didn't do it. So come Tuesday morning, I called and I spoke to her trustee. And now she has a court hearing coming up. So you shouldn't be lying on bankruptcy documents.
Why does she have? But why does she have a trustee? Like, what kind of trustee? Amber, can y'all hear her? And it was
Hello?
Macy's mom that called. There you are.
Okay. Yeah, my phone cut off. Sorry.
Okay, why does she? What kind of trustee is it?
I don't know. It's some kind of, I guess she gets assigned a trustee once she files bankruptcy, to kind of go
Oh,
over her finances or something. But it was, she was listed on, the documents, which are public, and she had said that her bankruptcy attorney had called, which is a federal bankruptcy attorney, whatever it is. But she went on to, tell all of her subs that me, Flava, and this other guy named Angelo had called the bankruptcy attorney and we were lying on her and we shouldn't have messed with the feds and blah, blah, blah. Well, Flava went live and she was like, okay, you've got till Tuesday, and then come Tuesday, we're going to call this, trustee. We're going to call the bankruptcy bureau. We're going to find out, if somebody actually called. Well, when I called, yeah, she had a Zoom meeting. She had a Zoom hearing, and that was because I don't know, 6 months ago, the judge had said, I'm going to need 6 months of your previous income. So that was what the hearing was for. It had nothing to do with me, Flava, or anybody calling. So, but you named us, so I'm going to clear my name,
do you want
you
to
know?
see? You want me to tell you what what she's being investigated for by the board?
Oh,
Because they
yeah,
wrote me
sure.
a letter saying we understand that you might have information regarding these allegations. Could you please reach out to us or give us your contact information or some shit like that? But I'll read you what they're alleging, and you tell me if she did these things or if you are aware. Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
My internet is so slow. I pay 125 for the the fast speed, but nope.
Did you drop that StreamYard for Flava?
For anybody.
Oh, Flava should come up too. She's pretty cool. Flava.
Let me see. Oh, I think they use Brooke's full name under it. There it is. From the nursing board. Again, I wrote them for the first time on September 1st to tell them it's come to my attention that I'm being threatened right now for, whatever. Anyways, the shit she's doing. But hold on, let me find this. Sorry. Okay. I got multiple emails from the investigator. Okay. Well, I got to get the affidavit. Okay, so it has my sister's address and my name. So again, whoever reported it, they give my information. Right. But it says regarding Brooke, it says, "Dear Siwa Moon," I'm not going to use my real name. "I am an investigator with the Texas Board of Nursing, and I'm currently conducting an investigation involving allegations of misconduct by the above referenced nurse. Information has been received in this office regarding the above identified nurse, alleging that on or about January 2024, while employed as a nurse with, I'm not going to say her hospital, but in Galveston, Brooke assumed care of patients while under the influence of alcohol. On or about January 2024, while employed as a nurse, Brooke violated patient boundaries by having unpaid pizzas delivered to a former patient as a prank, encouraging others to do so in a group text." Again, the only lie in this is saying it was a patient, because it's not I've never been a patient, like I said. Right. But she did do the pizza thing, like I approve of it, and she was with patients when she did it. While employed as a registered nurse, Brooke participated in unethical behavior by reaching out to an inmate incarcerated for R and giving him personal information about his victim. On or about January 2024, Brooke failed to report she was arrested for assault of a public servant while under the influence of alcohol, which she said they know about it. No, then why are they saying that you failed to report it? Because if someone reported that, she was arrested for this and she didn't report it, then the board would not say we're investigating it. They'd be like, we already know about that. Exit off the list. They wouldn't say, we're investigating this, because they're not. It's news to them. So the last one says, on or about January 2024 through current, while employed as a nurse, Brooke has harassed and stalked a former patient, not a patient, after being told repeatedly to leave the patient and her children alone. Now, her job told her to leave me alone years ago. Yeah. Years ago, they told her to leave me alone, but she's not stopped. So then the end it says, "It has come to our attention that you may have information about this or these allegations. Please provide us with a statement." Again, if I already did a statement, why are they asking? But please provide us with a statement informing us of your knowledge of the aforementioned allegations. Please have this statement notarized and return it to my attention at the above address as soon as possible. And then the investigator gives me all her information, of course. Wow. That's what she's being investigated for right now. And but she said, they're all lies. Right, I didn't do any of that. You did all of that, except I'm just not a patient.
Well, I mean, to me, wouldn't they be able to pull whether you were a patient or not?
That was my argument when she went live blaming me and said she filed a police report. I was like, do you know how stupid it is? First, that's a crime to lie on documents like that about something so serious. I would never fucking do that. Two, it is so easy to prove. I've never been a patient. So she thinks, I would lie to the board, risking my freedom when I'm a single mom and I'm the only person to take care of my daughter. But first she's alleging I would risk it. She's alleging I would lie in the process just for it to fall through anyways. What would be the point of all that? That's a huge gamble all the way around. Nothing worth it. If I won't even send a fucking pizza out of me worrying about getting arrested for, theft of services, which they never prosecute, why the fuck would I sit there and do the federal report or whatever it's called? Yeah. Claiming to be something I never was.
No, it don't even that don't even sound right. I mean,
Uh-uh.
hell, at this point, you know how they always say that we always did like all the Craigslist ads and all of that stuff to ourselves, but oh my God, when it happens to them, it's us doing it to them, right? So, I wouldn't even put it past her that she was the one that called in to make her own complaint just so she can.
I honestly said that the other day. I was like, hell, I think maybe she did it or one of her friends did it
She
just to frame
probably
me so
did.
she can try to get an RO against me because she
She
has nothing.
probably did, dude. I swear to God, she's that crazy.
She has nothing to use. She says, I'm going to get an RO against Siwa. For what? I haven't done shit. I run my mouth about you and say, I can't stand you. And
Yeah,
every time I do respond, it's me responding to her going live, trashing me or accusing me of things I didn't fucking do. Other than
yeah,
that, I don't talk. Like, this stream was not supposed to be about Stalker. Clearly, as the
yeah,
title reads, it had nothing to do with her. But no,
yeah.
she had to do a stream to cover it
Hmm.
and to send her people over here and to get Bombshell involved and threatening that they're going to go even harder. And like,
Hmm.
it had nothing to
Yeah,
do with her, but she had to get the attention somehow. So what are you going to get an RO for?
yeah,
You're begging to get attention from me. How are you going to get an RO? I'm begging to be
exactly.
left alone by you. It's
Yep,
completely opposite.
yep. And it goes. It's the same way for Bomb. Trust me, it's the same way for her. Because even when I don't have a channel, she will mention me. It does not fail. It never does. I mean, it never goes away. So,
Well, can I ask you what's some of the worst things that Bomb has done, just so I can know like
I
her
mean,
character?
she really, all she does is talk crap. That's all she does. She calls you names. She'll probably bring up, like, let's see, what has she really done that's really, I mean, okay, so, the whole video thing, of, that I have the video of the girl in the bed. She swears up and down to this day that that's me.
Oh my
And
goodness, y'all! That 100% is not Amber. I know.
thank
I've seen
you.
proof. It is not her. Never was her. There's. I'm telling y'all. Anybody who's pushing that story around, I used to
Oh,
be one of the ones that thought it was true because I was told it was true by other people until I investigated a little bit further. It's not Amber.
thank you. Oh my
Absolutely not her.
God.
Never was her.
She'll, she's also said, like, but she swears up and down. She will be like, I'm not the one that did blah, 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 and the daughter, blah, 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 and she doesn't listen to reasoning, at all. Um, she, everybody's still on this, Amber lost to Sherelle kick, and it's like, oh my God, like, Jesus, Lord, have mercy. Like, I don't know how many times I can read
Do
this
they
stupid stuff.
realize that you and Sherelle have been on this channel together, laughing, having
You
fun
know,
since all that happened?
You would think, yeah, you would think, but it doesn't fit the narrative right now to the new people. So, it sounds good to the new people, So, but I don't know. I mean, she just rehashes the old stuff, like, as far as, my old past stuff, my reviews and stuff like that, she's read those, or, talked about my old career, or something like that, which, my daughter knows about now because, I don't hide anything from my kids. So, it's like,
Does
you
she
know,
dig into people's trauma?
oh yeah, oh yeah, she will.
Great.
Yeah, but she won't have to because she'll have Brooke there egging her on. So it'll be nothing that you haven't heard before. It'll just be coming from her mouth, which is like a skank. She's got a trucker mouth. She has no couth about her whatsoever. She sounds ridiculous. She's a Georgia hillbilly, and she's just gross. She's literally gross. She will say stuff like, come here so I can stick my D down your throat and throat F you real good. I'm gonna pull your hair while I'm effing you good tonight, Siwa.
Oh,
You know,
that would upset me. Not for the
yeah.
reasons she would hope,
No,
but
I know.
trigger.
But yeah, so that will be a trigger for you, you know. So because she says that to everybody, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna F you real good tonight, a long way,
See,
you know.
I, all the time I thought she had limits and she wouldn't do stuff like that.
Oh, please. We've been fighting this demon for 2 years now.
I know y'all go hard at her. I don't know what y'all do or whatever, but I see her
We
all the
just
time
restream
going
her.
live responding to things. I just don't watch her like that.
No, she doesn't even respond. We respond to stuff. Every time she strikes up a live, we don't even like JJJ won't even go live until we are mentioned, literally, or if our names are in the title, because like the point of it is like if you don't talk about us, we won't restream you. We won't have to respond to you. If you talk about flathead worms or snakes in your garden or whatever, we don't care. Just don't mention us. We've always said if you stop talking about us, we will stop restreaming you, we'll stop responding. But she refuses to stop because why? She can't pay her bills without us as content. She has to play the victim, you know.
Yeah, that's. I just don't under. Like I said, I'm just dumbfounded that she wants to take up the reins on going at me.
Well,
That's
all it
insane.
is for
And it's not
view
like she's
content.
doing it now. I mean, you were talking about her. No, she had already said she was doing that
Oh,
before it even went to her being a topic.
yeah. Oh, sorry. I just saw backstage. Hold on.
Yes, because I didn't know if
Yeah.
it was a dox. So I didn't want to say it.
Oh, yeah. No, no, no. Yeah,
It's
page.
not a dox.
No.
Okay,
No.
good deal. Yeah, so
Mhm.
now I don't want to keep y'all. I was just asking her who was Paige because I hear that name get said constantly.
No, her actual her actual channel is named Page. That's not even her real
Okay,
name.
okay, good
Yeah.
deal.
So yeah. But
Well, it's
you
going to
know,
be. Did you hear
yeah, she's
Heidi?
been doxxed.
Did you
Yeah.
hear Heidi on Bombshells?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. And I wanted to clear that up too, because when I was on Queen Bees, I didn't say that Terry Lynn had a PI license. I literally played it today where I played Heidi saying, but Bomb knew how to play that card because Heidi won't really trash me because, we were friends,
Hmm.
and Heidi will, I mean, we're not friends, but, she won't just trash me or give out dirt, basically because I have a difference of opinion with her or about something. But Bombshell knew what she was doing when she said, well, who said that Terry Lynn had a private investigator's license? She wanted Heidi to say my name, and that's why Heidi laughed. I know Heidi, and Heidi was like, well, somebody said it was Amber, but now I hadn't heard it and I hadn't seen it, so that's why I played Heidi saying that, and then I played me on Queen Bees where I said she worked for a woman that was a private investigator, and she lost her job using the resources. She never had a PI license. I played all of that to clear that up.
Well, they were saying she was claiming it though. I mean, I know they were trying to say it was you that went on Queens and said that she was a private investigator, but other people in that community say no. TL's been going around telling everybody she's a private investigator.
Really?
Yes. So they need to take the
Oh, see,
issue up
I
with
hadn't
her.
heard that. I had not heard that before.
Yeah,
Oh,
I wish I
wow.
could remember which stream it was on. I plan at some point to go through streams and just get some of the some timestamps of when important things are said that we know are not to be true, but I haven't been able to do it
Ooh,
yet. They're like, yeah, TL's been going around saying she's a private investigator when no, she's not.
wow. I didn't know. I hadn't heard that one yet.
I mean,
Mm-mm.
y'all, she wanted to be a private investigator. Yes, she worked with a private investigator for a short time
Yeah,
on a certain
as a
case.
contract. Contract.
Yeah, under a contract. Real deal. What's up, bud? As a contract, and then she got let go because she did all that messy shit on YouTube.
Right. Yep, exactly. And that's what I said. That's what I said. And now, and it's like in the Crama community, they're starting to get those nasty texts. They're getting those phone calls, those emails, those, like it's all a common denominator, Terry Lynn. Like we're not stupid,
I'll show
you
you the
know?
picture right now, which she's denied it all these years that I didn't send those messages to real, right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hmm.
And I was the only proof I had at the time was when she was on Dear Yvette's and was saying that what's on the stove cooking, it's not a rabbit or some shit like that. And then
Yeah.
he started getting the messages, and I was like,
Yeah.
how do y'all say that was not her? When minutes later
Yeah.
he got all
Hmm.
those spoof messages. How do y'all say
Yeah.
it's not her? But
Hmm.
since then, I've been given verbatim her saying, I'm about
Mm.
to prank real and make him think his cats are boiling on the stove. So let me grab it and
Wow.
show you that real quick because I don't think you've seen it yet.
No. But it's, it's like I said today. I said, even if she didn't send those text messages, she said those words, period, period. And and they're like, what type of person, oh, and then sorry, my mind just got sidetracked. Did you hear that she was calling in fake tips to the Sebastian line?
I heard that she was pranking them.
That is sick.
How stupid.
That's sick.
That is you're interfering with an investigation. I'm telling you, I feel like she's going to end up with a charge before everything's said and done.
Yeah, well, yeah, because it is against the law to change a flyer.
Yeah, everybody said, I heard Chris Proudfoot, the stepdad, went on a panel earlier today on Cluminati's, and they're like, it's a federal crime to tamper with the flyers.
Yep, it sure
But
is.
they're like, they probably won't pursue it, but it's still a federal crime. But yeah, they might not pursue it right away. But if she's doing, if you put that also with calling and
planting
pranking
evidence, yeah,
and planting things allegedly, all that stacks up, and they'll go after it that way. So there's the text. It says from TL, tried calling you. Sorry I was on panel to cuss that fat F out. Talk about our friend. Now I'm going to prank him, make him think his cats are being boiled. So she cannot say she didn't do it.
Wow.
And knowing that was her, she then needs to answer for, which is not her first time, but using the N-word.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Which I showed this at the beginning, y'all, but I'll show you again for those that missed it. I'm not good. I had to edit out some of it because I don't want slurs on this channel. 1 second. Where is it?
And is it not true that we've all heard the story about what she calls Kevin because of his coat color? He's black. Hello.
Yeah, it's funny. I mean, it's not even funny actually, but what's unusual is everyone that says they've talked to her on the phone, they all say that she calls her cat the N-word.
Yep, because he's black. And then no, I will say that like every time I've talked to her on the phone, she never said it with me ever. She never said that.
I've only talked to her like 2 or 3 times, but it was like years and years ago. And then the only other I talked to her 2 times like 3 years ago before I had YouTube. It was at the beginning. It was like when her and Amzie had just split up or whatever. I used to talk to TL back then. And then I talked to her maybe less than a year ago where she admitted she sent the nudes to the prison.
Yep.
Here is y'all's proof of what she sent our friend. Again, the word that blocked out is the N-word.
Yep.
And the way she's trying to talk, she's clearly trying to make it sound like someone else.
Person.
Yeah, and she's trying to frame people, and it was her the whole time.
Yeah, and I've gotten those same texts, that same lingo, the same, yo, yo, talking about your, I've gotten all of that.
Well, and then she's like meow. She says meow in it like 3 or 4 times. Like that's weird. But the message she sent John. She talks about R-ing his cats. We're going to R you so bad that you can't sit down. I kid you not. These are the types of things she says. And then people don't think why I say she's unhinged and unsafe to be around a sensitive case like she is. Because when she gets your information, that's what she does with it. She paid $500 to get my phone number, y'all. Not a joke. I'm not exaggerating. She paid $500 to a guy named John Yates. Offered to pay $1,000 at first because nobody had my number. He was the only one that had it. She offered him. She's like, I'll pay $1,000 if I have to. He's like, no, 500's good. Gave him $500. I started getting those messages. So I changed my phone number, and she wanted my phone number just to do what she's doing in this screenshot.
Yeah.
And everybody every phone person that has TL has their number, they all get the messages.
They all get, they all get
the messages are threatening to R you, threatening to K you, threatening to slice your tires, threatening your cats, your kids, everything.
Kids, grandma, all kinds of stuff.
I heard
on the street,
on Rakin's last night. I don't know if you listened to it. We were on Rakin's where
Mm-hmm.
TL's on a Rumble and she is in her growling stage where she's talking
God.
about wanting to, I'm going to F your daddy, talk about Joel's dad. And
Oh, I heard her say
I'll
that
run back
before.
and tell that bitch that I'm going to F her daddy. And like, that's weird, dude. Don't say like you're threatening to not our people. I don't know if it's R or F, but you're threatening to be intimate with our elderly parents.
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
is wrong with you?
That's crazy.
And then
Yep.
talking in detail about men doing shit to Jules.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, she talks about stuff like that, but then lost her shit because I answered AT2's question about have I ever questioned TL? And I'm like, nope, never have.
Yeah. Yep.
It's a
No.
fucking mess, and she's unhinged. And I don't know anybody that has the growling voicemails, but y'all, she's lost her shit more than once in our community.
Oh my God. I would kill to have the growl of her going off on Brooke being live. Like,
I know where they're at.
those were priceless. Okay.
Hold on, let me tell you backstage.
Okay. Because I will gladly play them. That was like, oof, talk about demonic. Good
And she was
God.
demonic, y'all, not because Stalker really did anything. It was because here's what happened. I was live. I had like 300 people in here, which I don't get many numbers now, just to be clear, because I'm barely live. I used to go live consistently. Now I'm lucky if I get 5 or 6 streams a month because I'm working and I'm busy living life and enjoying life. So I just don't have the time or the will to be here because it's just all negative, as we know.
Yep.
But so my numbers are barely anything now, but I had 300 people in the stream and people were sending money. And I think people sent $1,500 that stream because I don't know if it was for the vacation or for the paranormal investigation I was going to do. That Stalker fucked up because she called the hotel, or she had a friend call the hotel pretending to be
You need to
me.
write all this stuff down.
Huh?
You need to write all this stuff down and tell it all on JJJ's, because I'm telling you, there's so much stuff that you're mentioning now that I keep like I remember the paranormal thing now.
Yeah. And she's like, see, what's a scammer. She didn't do the hot investigation. I still did it. I just couldn't do it publicly anymore because I didn't want my location being given out to men who were threatening me at the time. And Stalker, who was sending people to my sister's door looking for me before. I didn't know who she was going to send next and what they were capable of. So I had to do it on a private stream. And she's like, no, I'm going to pay the memberships and stream it. And I'm going to steal it anyways and tell everybody where you're at. So then I was like, okay, everybody, I can't even do a members only stream. I'm just going to have to get y'all's emails and send y'all the links individually just so she can't get it and put out there where I'm at. So she beat me, and like I said, called the hotel had her friend call the hotel pretending to be me. And she admits this and to find out what room I'm in. And then she put it out in a room full of like 200 people who are all going at me at the time, and told everybody how my balcony overlooked 6th Street in Austin, that people could see my balcony from the street, and the floor I'm on, the room I'm in, everything. Knowing I was already scared and knowing I was already freaking out. And then says I'm a scammer because I didn't do the stream publicly like I wanted to, and because I didn't do the stream like I said I was going to. I had every intention. She's the one that fucked it up. How does that make me a scammer? Because you fucked it up.
Yep.
If she had not gotten involved, there'd been no issue.
Yep.
But anyways, I had made 1,500 that live. And so TL and Stalker were in a group chat furious about how I can't believe she's getting that much money. She's so gross and she doesn't deserve it. And the jealous bullshit. And so they're like, well, let's both go stream. Let us get the money. So they went to stream, and TL thought she was going to be the one to do it first, and then Stalker was going to take over or something. But apparently Stalker took the bait and did it first. And just to get the attention from my channel and just to get her own money from.
I was in that group chat at that time. I remember all of that. I was in that group chat at the time.
Girl, she's had 3 or 4 group chats like dedicated to go at me or to stalk people.
Oh yeah. No, this was just a regular chat with, we were all, whatever you want to call it, friends, I guess, at the time. But yeah, it was like Well, I said I was going live first. Well, I didn't take it that way, and then it was like, well, I'm going live. And she was like, well, I've already got my live put up, and that's what caused the big chaos was
Which what it's to with
somebody,
the growling
right.
about that fucking bitch.
Mm, I'm
I'm
telling
here
you.
because the cat thing is actually insane. Which story about the cat? 'Cause we got the cat boiling on the stove, according to Terry-Lynn. We got the cat, her cat that she's married to. So more specific about the cat. And then we got the cat where allegedly she supposedly K'd dogs, which did she ever tell you
Oh,
that
yeah.
story about the dogs?
No. Mm-mm.
Okay. I know she
No.
told Amzi and she told Dee, and they both said that they would go to court under oath and say
Yeah.
under oath she absolutely said that she K'd these
Mm-hmm.
two dogs for
Yep.
K'ing
If
her
you
daughter's cat.
if you want to play that live, I put it on my community post. Kennedy's asking about the cat boiling, where she was actually saying she was going to do it.
Yep.
So it's up to you if you want to
And
play
I've
it or not.
played it before too. But you just made it here. But if you go back, if you rewatch this after Kennedy, you'll see the text from Terry-Lynn saying that that's
Yeah.
what she was about to do, was make him
Yep.
think she was boiling his cats on the stove.
Mm-hmm.
So she can't argue her way out. And again, y'all, she has lied to everyone for years saying she never did that. That's not her. Someone's framing her.
Yeah.
That's 150. That is not an edited
It's her
photo.
voice.
I have not
No.
faked that photo. That's legit.
No. Yeah, and it's her voice on the video. And on top of that, you can tell by the way that when you listen to what she's saying about Ren, you know, like I was saying in my
Well, she
channel
pissed me
today.
off in that stream,
Oh
talking
God.
about his
Well,
weight
his
constantly.
weight, his breath, like your aspirin, you're gonna need those aspirin pills tonight. You're gonna need those. And I'm like, and this man just passed away like two
Yeah, he
months ago,
passed. For
y'all.
those that don't know, we have someone in our community. Well, we did. His name is. That's why I have it at the bottom of my stream. Dear rest in heaven, real aka Lefty. He passed
Yeah,
away about a month ago,
yeah,
unexpectedly. It took everybody by surprise. He
yeah.
had been streaming a few days before, and he seemed fine, but
Hmm.
he
And
he
all he
passed.
had was his cat. Yep. And
Um.
all he had was his cats, and she threatened to boil them suckers on the stove and
Yep.
told him to pretty much die.
And she, like I said, she said it with her own voice on another channel.
Yep, exactly.
There's something boiling on the stove, and it's not a rabbit.
Yep. Louisiana witchcraft stew.
Which I think she did the witchcraft to try to frame me, because
Yeah.
she was beefing with
Uh-huh.
me at the time too.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
So
here's the thing, real deal. People say, "Oh, she went." Well, she didn't. She didn't actually do it though. If your thought process when you're fighting with someone is to send them messages,
exactly.
make them think that you're going to K them, or are their cats, or K their cats, or torture their cats or pets, that is a mental defect. There is something that is
Yep.
literally something wrong with you.
That.
Because
Yep.
most serial Ks and people that go out K'ing people, they all
Mm-hmm.
start out harming animals. And
Yep.
that's something she fantasizes over.
Yeah. That's weird. Like I don't even think about that. Like that's not even a normal thought process.
That's not. I've never in my life thought, I'm gonna send. I think it's funny to think about cats being boiled or tortured or ard. Like
Yeah.
there's nothing funny about that.
No.
That is disgusting
Mm-mm.
and nauseating.
Yep.
And
It
to
is.
her, it's like, oh, it's just a joke. And when I talked to her about sending the nudes, she goes, yeah, I did do it, Siwa, but it was just a prank. Or no, it was just a joke, Siwa. That's how she explains away everything that she does that's shitty. It's just a joke.
Yeah. Well, I don't find any of it funny, actually, but I do find the fact that her karma is coming home finally. I do find it funny that it didn't take any of us from the 90-day community to get people's antennas up because that's just how creepy you are, Terry Lynn. That's just how, I mean, you give off that vibe, and you can blame this on yourself because you literally lied to a very in-depth group of people. Like they do their research, and when they start doing research on you and find out that you haven't done one search, not three, not one, not two, but and then all this other stuff starts popping up, you have no one to blame but yourself.
Mm-mm.
So this is all her doing. It has nothing to do with Siwa, it has nothing to do with me. But if you know Bombshell and Brooke are going to sit there and make it about us, Terry Lynn, like, I'll go on everybody's panel. I can,
And I
you know.
appreciate you going on that panel, by the way. I appreciate you going up there and making people aware of the things she's and hi Muggsy, making people aware of the things she's done, because
Yeah,
I think that really shows her character,
yeah,
honestly. That
it
she
does.
refused
And
to send them to a person just to get at me.
yeah, and that's, that was the biggest thing is like, because when I went back and I was watching the chat, people in the chat, even people that don't like me, you still can't dispute what she actually has done in this community. I mean, I don't care if you like me, hate me, loathe me, it doesn't matter. Like, there were people in that chat that was like, like or love Amber, she's telling the truth. This happened, and I was watching the chat when I
Oh,
went
okay.
back and rewatched it. I was like, wow, like some of the people that, I hadn't seen in forever were like, wow, like, yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. I did that. Yep, she's telling the truth
Yeah,
on
there's a
that.
whole bunch of shit that you miss when you've been gone, or you might have forgotten. But dude,
Yeah,
I could sit here and do a stream for 10 hours of all the shit they've done and
oh yeah,
said and plotted against me.
yep,
And not
exactly.
shit from years ago like they do with you, trying to pull up shit from years ago.
Yeah.
No, shit that they're still actively doing. If
Hmm.
it was years ago, I wouldn't even talk about it.
Yeah. No. And that's the best thing. Like, that's all they have on me as far as as like Usman or whatever. Like it's like, look, like, get over it. It's so done. It's so over. Like, I don't ever mention Brooke. She's so far in my rearview mirror. I don't even care whether she lives or breathes. I don't care. Um, but to see those two hook up tonight was like, wow. Like, y'all are just like, it was like watching a group of demons like bond together. I was just like, the two
Well,
chat
someone recorded
merges
that
together.
stream, so I guess I'm gonna watch it and see what Bomb has to threaten me with and what she has to say about it and what she's supposedly pissed off about, because
They
she's taking me
reported
by
it,
surprise. Yeah, it's recorded.
but it got taken down.
No, I mean it
Oh,
hasn't been taken down, but I have it
okay.
recorded. I just won't give her the view.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. I was like,
Which
okay,
I was going through streams the other day to figure out what stuff of mine I could strike, which there's still about 10 things on her channel I could strike right now. But
mm-hmm.
I was going over it the other day and she's like, guys, I've been looking at the traffic on my channel. It looks like COM has been watching my stuff. I only watch when
Oh,
it's to
God.
put in strikes or you're going too far, going real life on me. So
Yeah.
other than that, I'm not watching.
Yep.
But
Oh, my
God, she sounded so tickled pink that she thought I was watching her stuff.
God. Oh, my God. It's so crazy how they get like that. I'm putting my email in the back. Um, Email me so that way I can make sure, because, or you can give me your channel or your email too in the back, but just to make sure I do have it, because I'm trying to look at it and it's not coming up on my like my saved list on the email. But yeah, that way I
Sending.
can email you, because
I think we talked
normally,
before, but no, we talked on the other one. Let me just send you an email right now. Hold on, y'all.
okay. But yeah, normally like JJJ and like Flavor and all
Is
of
your
them, like,
profile a kangaroo?
yeah.
Okay.
No.
I heard that Stalker was supposedly drunk out of her mind tonight. People act like it's shocking, y'all. That's every Saturday for her. Getting
No
drunk,
clue.
going live and bullying people and doxing and going real life. That's just her thing.
God, it's amazing. Look who's not drinking now, and guess who stopped smoking April 23rd of last year. Whoop whoop. Yeah, let me tell you about how that feels, Brooke. Amazing. Amazing.
Your audio's really low.
Oh crap. No, I was
Let me
just
try
saying,
turning up.
I said, guess who stopped drinking? Guess who stopped smoking August,
That's true.
April of 20, April 23rd of last year. Like me. So, that it feels amazing, Brooke. You should try it. Honestly, you'd quit being such a raging bitch if you did.
Y'all, we have a parody of Stalker as well, but it's a Cash App video or like super chat video, but we could play one too. Apparently she's playing some video of you. She has a video where she's doxing the fuck out of me that I'm going to have to let YouTube know about that, but she's just pathetic, playing the same old parody of Amber. What parody?
Oh, probably the one with the stupid wig that looks nothing like my hair at all, because I don't actually even have extensions or a mullet or anything like that. My hair is gorgeous, thank you. But I like, Brooke, you are so stupid, and like I still stand by this. Everybody, made fun of my little board that I put out in front of my house, but like, look who kept getting pizzas and stuff. It wasn't me. you know, like,
I have
everybody
proof of
kept,
her setting up a Craigslist ad on people.
yes,
So
yep. So there's that.
I gotta do something
You
behind
two got some bitter bitches trigger. That's funny, darling.
Hold on, y'all. Well, real quick. It's important, or I wouldn't make you wait. Oh, did you see that? Has Keister Marie been going around everywhere trashing you still?
I have no idea. Isn't she like under like sweet misery or something?
Girl, she's been under Keister Marie, which is Christy, but we call her Keister because again, she boosts things up her behind. So Keister Marie, then it was Stone Gator, then now it's Sweet Misery.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that name around, but I don't, it, like I said, she can say whatever she wants to say. I stand by what I said, and I still stand by what I said about my daughter. I still stand by the conversation should have been left up to me and not some 14-year-old kid. I mean, I broke both feet the week that she came down. I was in a wheelchair. It's like my house was not a filthy wreck.
Right, which
I,
people were talking about that in bombs the other day about,
yeah,
Keister Marie, isn't she the one that said she went to Amber's and it was messy? It
yeah,
was messy
no.
because she injured her legs.
Well, no, no. When she arrived there, like my house had just been cleaned by my maid service, and it was not messy at
No, she
all.
was
At
talking. I don't
all.
think she meant when she arrived. I think she was talking about during the time they were there.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, if it got messy, which is not
I mean, usually when
uncommon
you
when
have
you have 8 people in the house.
exactly.
But yeah, I mean, I opened up my home to them during a hurricane, so if I didn't have help cleaning it because I was in a wheelchair with 2 broken feet, during that time, there might be some explanation to why things might have gotten a little messy with 8 people in the house and a dog, that was pissing and shitting all over my house that normally is not there, because it doesn't belong to me, you know.
Whose
But
dog was there? Her little one,
hers, yeah,
Penelope.
yeah, Penelope, yeah, pissing and shitting all over the place, yeah. So, my dogs are potty trained. Sorry.
I don't know what is with Keister Marie that me and you both went out of our way to do something very nice for her when it was like an emergency situation for you and her. It was they were having a hurricane and they're for those that don't know, Keister Marie, her and her mom lived literally right on the ocean. Like I'm talking about 2 or 3 miles in from the ocean. They lived right there, and a big hurricane was going right towards them, and they didn't have any of their electricity got knocked out, didn't it?
Yep. The next day. Yep.
Yeah. So, and it was supposed to be fixed for weeks. And Amber lived in Houston at the time. So she says, well, why don't y'all come stay with me? And Amber opened up her home to her. So that was the emergency situation that she helped with. And yeah, their electricity was off for 2 weeks. It really was. So they would have been screwed because they couldn't afford a hotel. And then when it came to me and Christy, she was a mod of mine. She had already fucked me over in the past by doxing me as stalker. And then which I still forgave her for, but then she said that she was, again, trigger warning, she was talking about harming herself and said that she has nothing to live for. Her life sucks, blah, blah, blah. And this lady's 40 years old and she has never left home without her mom. Like she never left far from her mom in all her years. She never went on vacation. She never went away from her mom that entire time. They've always been together. So I was like, you
Mhm.
need to get away from the area. She had just been dumped by her boyfriend. Her boyfriend was a piece of shit.
Mhm.
You know, so
I
that
still
all
got
had
all
just
those text
happened.
messages.
Do what?
I still got all those text messages because, when she claims that, she was the only one that had the RO, but I mean, I had an RO on her too.
Y'all both got
She
them.
goes to,
Yeah.
yeah. So, but yeah, I have all those messages from her ex where
Hey,
he was
Chris.
the one that contacted me, not me. I never contacted him at all, so.
Oh my, I'm so far behind. I'm so sorry, y'all. I was filling something out. Hold on.
Mhm.
I see you two got some bitter beast triggered always. You know, she had a
Oh, yeah.
degree and she knew every effing thing. Hi, Stila. I'm going to go back to the beginning, but over the weekend, I started seeing Terry's name all over my algorithm. I was a little shook because I hadn't thought about her in a long time. Girl, she's been stirring up a mess.
Oh, God, it's
It's
everywhere.
gonna bleed over into this community for sure. I
Oh,
think it's
yeah. It
every bit
already
as serious.
has. Yeah, it
Yeah.
already has. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I hate I hate the fact that it actually happened to you, but at the same time, I was just like, finally, oh my God, now like somebody else knows that I wasn't just batshit crazy or just, like now you have experienced the craziness of Keister Marie, like
Right.
I was
Which
I was
she was
happy
in
for
bomb
you.
like this. She went in bombs just to dox me. And she denies that she told John she was going to be sending my daughter's pictures. Keisha Marie, you could deny it all you
Yeah,
fucking
she
want. At
did.
first, when he said he wanted to put my daughter on an adult website, which again, y'all, he never did, and he apologized ever since many
Yep.
times. So
Hmm.
he never did it, but he was neither here nor there. Keisha
Hmm.
Marie was on panel with him. Keisha Marie was mad because I told her, why are you going back at Amber again? I
Hmm.
don't want because they had just had court or whatever, and she was supposed to be left like Amber was going to leave her alone and not talk about her, and she
Hmm.
said, I'm not going to do this anymore. I'm done with it. I'm moving on. So Keith
Hmm.
Marie grabs link to John's channel and goes over there and starts talking about Amber's husband, her son, her
Hmm.
daughter, her house,
Hmm.
just everything. And I got mad at Christine. I'm like, I'm not going to protect you from Amber anymore. You said you
Hmm.
just wanted her to leave you alone. You are being left alone. And here you go doing this. And you're just begging for trouble. I can't protect you from her anymore. From here on out,
Yep.
that's between you and her. I'm not going to have your back in this because you started it back up when she left you alone. So
Yep.
Chris Marie started talking shit about me, doxing me, saying, oh, I'm going to tell everybody where you live, Siwa, and using my full name and talking about my son and talking about my daughter, all that shit after I just took her on vacation like a few months before, if not weeks before, to try to make sure she wouldn't hurt herself. But John said he wanted to put my daughter on a website, and Christy's the only one that had pictures of my daughter at this time. And at first she goes, no, John, no, that's so bad. That's so horrible. Don't do it. Don't do it. And then before the stream ended, she says, oh, I'm working on it. I'll send you the pictures. So yes, everyone that says she wasn't going to do it. She said at first she wasn't going to do it, but before the stream ended, she said she was working on it and sending him the pictures. So
Yep.
you can sit here and y'all can gaslight all you want and sign off for her all you fucking want. She did fucking do that. She's just fucking guilty. And not only that, after that stream, she took my pictures of my daughter, which she only has because she was on vacation with us, not for anything else, because I don't send pictures of my daughter to people. She only has because she was on vacation. She sent those pictures around to other people saying, you want to see Siwa's daughter? Do you want to know her real name? And she was telling everybody my daughter's real name. Because I only use her call her princess because to protect her identity. That's what Christy did in response, and people still want to protect her. And yeah, you could say that she hasn't been in streams talking about me. She's been on another creator stream doing the interview that my abuser did, talking shit about me. She was over there with putting the guy that essayed me the picture up. She was in that stream and talking
They're
about
saying
DW.
she's in, who's right now. They're
Right.
saying that right now.
And she uses DW's name all the time and says she's going to read all the court documents, which that's been done 1,000 times. None of it makes me guilty. None of it. So she's done all that. So maybe y'all haven't seen it, but she's been fucking messy all the fucking way. And again, I was in bombshells, not saying nothing about this psychopath. And she comes in there and immediately starts doxing me.
Yep. Yep. She's a pick me. That's all it is. She's a pick me. And, I don't know. they'll use her, like if she honestly thinks that they like her, like there's absolutely no way in hell that
You don't.
Stalker would hang out with her in real life, at all. The one time that I did see her on somebody else's panel here recently, all I got to say is, "Holy crap, you look like shit."
She is. I was
Whoa.
shocked at the way she looks. You know what's stupid? She
Whoa.
was going around telling people that I'm a size 22 in pants, and that because we shared pants. Again, why would I share pants with a stranger? First off, what would be the
Ew.
need for me to share pants with this bitch? Second off, even she's not a size 22 when she was at her
No, she's
heaviest.
not. No, she's
Well, not her
not.
heaviest. She's been heavy in the past, but like when we were around each other, she's never been a size 22 herself. So how the fuck do we share pants?
Yeah, no. Mm-mm. No.
And that's just a weird
No.
fucking thing. That's a weird thing to say. I don't know what made her think that was oh, that was going to get me good. Christy, show you when you were size 22 while we were on vacation. Please do. Because we went on
Yeah.
tour, me and her both, and I showed me and her both. You could tell neither one of us are size 22.
Oh my God. Wow.
It's insane. I don't even get her obsession. I haven't even done anything to the girl. I just said, I'm not going to help battle you, Amber, with you. You
Yeah.
jumped back into the fire. I told her, I said, you jumped out of the grease and right into the fire, going on that
Mm-hmm.
panel, doing what you did. And that I said,
Yep.
Amber has every right now to go at you as hard as she can from the shit you
Yep.
just got through saying.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And so
And I
she wanted
did.
to participate in trashing me for that.
Mm-hmm. No.
Yeah, I know,
It's stupid.
darlings. And we knew that wasn't going to last. So apparently Stalker was saying that she was going to use me as her content.
Oh, I know.
And she was
Oh
going to be
my
doing
God.
reads from now on. Yeah, it's going to be a
I
reads of
heard
pictures of me, probably.
I heard that. I was like, shut up. What? And then so I went and watched it. And like I said, I don't subscribe to her anymore. I don't get any notifications. But then when I heard that she was doing reads, I was like, shut up. And then I watched it and I was like, okay, this is weird, but okay, cool. Like maybe Jason finally, got some act right in her or whatever. And, but now, like tonight, like all of a sudden you're back doing it. Is he out of town, perhaps, maybe?
She's never going to stop. I mean, unless she's legally forced to. And I don't even think then she's going to stop. I think she's going to, even if I get an RO, she's going to break it every chance she can. And she's not, I think she's only going to stop when she's behind bars and she won't have a tablet or a phone to do it. Hell,
Yeah.
she'll probably still find a way. She'll probably still, even if she was behind bars for stalking, she would be calling her minions saying, go in there and fuck with Siwa for me, please. Do a
Oh
stream on
yeah.
Siwa, please, since I can't do it.
Yeah. That'll be her first and only call. Not home or not come get me, but hey, go live and make a live about Siwa.
She'll probably want a weekly newsletter on what's happening in Siwa's life just so she could get off
Oh
to it.
yeah. Mm-hmm. Should be Lady Whistledown of 90-Day Community.
She was so fidgety,
All
had no
right.
viewers. It was her birthday too. Oh, really? I didn't even know she went live for her birthday. I mean, I figured she would try so she could get her moolah when she's so fucking wealthy. But she's always asking for money. Which she says all she wants to see was a grifter. You know how many times I heard her say, always appreciated but never expected, guys. There's a cash up at the bottom.
Yep.
Always. Or
Mm-hmm.
she's like, oh, if y'all send me a super chat, it's going to make Siwa so mad. And
Oh yeah, but you know who else does that? Bombshell.
Huh.
Bombshell does that exact
Oh,
line. Like, oh, y'all, when y'all piss my subscribers off, they just get real mad and they start cash apping me, they start super chatting me. So I'm gonna piss all y'all off tonight. Blah blah blah. And then like stupid little sheep, here comes the bucks. I'm like, y'all are so stupid. Like y'all are
every
like,
time.
like, oh my God.
I will
It's
say, though, I've said it before. I was like, ooh, they're going to get pissed because
oh
she
yeah,
actually does get pissed.
oh yeah,
Like I
oh
said, Terry Lynn was
absolutely,
growling
yeah.
over that I was getting money. Stalker was like, that fucking bitch, she don't deserve it. How dare she? Like, because I was
Uh-huh.
going to do a hot investigation.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean? And I'd already paid for the reservation. I just said it's more than I thought. Like I already paid for it, but it's gonna hurt my pockets. If y'all could help out with anything, I'd really appreciate it.
Uh-huh.
And then people just went above and beyond. But
Yeah.
she actually does get pissed off anytime somebody says anything. Hell, I did a stream the other day where people were sending super chats. It was a members only because she had pushed me. I had a breakdown because of the shit Stalker was doing because I just couldn't take it no more. And people were sending money just to try to like cheer me up. And she's like, she only faked being upset just to get that money. It worked like a charm. No, I was genuinely upset. Like I just fucking can't. But this bitch wants to sit here and gets money for a roof. And she says, I never asked for money for a roof. You said your roof needed to be fixed and you couldn't afford it. People sent you $1,000 and you got on your knees thanking God, crying. And then they went on the channel like 6 months later and said your roof was never damaged, that you filed a claim just because the other neighbors did it.
Yep. I remember that.
Excuse me, that's a stalker to me. I mean, not a stalker, a scammer.
Scammer, grifter. Yep. Oh, all right. I'm gonna go to bed. Well, I mean, I'll be down in the chat listening, but I'm gonna.
Thank you so much for coming up. And yeah, if I guess it's gonna get interesting, and hopefully I could get comfortable with or like get acquainted with Jen and Flava and whoever else, because I can only imagine what the plan is next.
Oh yeah. It's gonna get deep, pretty deep. So I don't know, but I would definitely
Thank
welcome
you for warning me, because I didn't know she was going to do that till you came up and said, "Yep."
I didn't know either. So tonight I was just like, for what? Like she was just in your chat the other night,
Yeah, and I was being nice and respectful the whole time.
Yep, I know. And listen, even Jenny Jen and Hondo, like Hondo is another guy, is part of we call him the Mod Squad. And, they were like, are you sure you and Siwa are good? Because, Siwa's over there. And I'm like, listen, Siwa and I can adult. Like I said some horrible crap to her. I said horrible crap about her. Like we can adult though. And, everything that you were saying was absolutely correct. I did do all that crap, that you were telling Bomb. But the
I
fact
didn't
of
even
it
tell
is,
Bomb you did anything though. Did I?
well, no, it was just,
I just said
like
we've been to war with each other. She's done
Right.
things I can never forgive, and I'm sure vice versa.
Exactly.
But we can move.
Yeah.
We're adults about it, and we've moved past it.
Yeah. And that's what, and so they were like, I don't know, like, oh my God, like I hope she, I was like, no, I'm gonna tag her right now because I wanted you to come over so that you could get an actual link, because Bombshell does not like dropping links unless she knows you're gonna come up, she's got something to benefit off of you, like sub grab, something like that. She would never drop a link. And now here she is gonna go against you. So like I will email you as soon as I find out when JJJ is going live. Well, I know she goes live on Sundays.
Okay.
And Wednesdays for sure. And then Flava, like pretty much anytime Bomb goes live and mentions us, we're over there on Rumble restreaming her. So,
Well, then I guess I'm gonna have to start paying attention and going over there. Like I said, I've been staying away from it, trying to not give Bomb a reason to be an asshole towards me, but it doesn't even matter to
it
her.
doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter. So no, just check your email from time to time, and
I get my emails pretty much immediately. So unless I know if it's something that you're just telling me and it doesn't need a response, then I mean I still read it. But I won't respond unless it's necessary. But if you're asking a question or telling me to do something, warning me about something, then I'll take care of it usually pretty quick.
Okay. All right. Well, thanks for having me up. I'll be in the chat. So.
Okay. Thank you so much, and you're welcome.
Go on. All right. All right. Good night.
All right. Good night.
Bye.
Bye. I guess I need to send Amber that picture, or I'm not too sure, but that picture of TL and Mint, and she sent those messages. If y'all don't know what else is going on, though, apparently the people. I want to see if I could. I wonder if I can find it. Let me see if I can find something for you real quick. And like I said, I do want to issue an apology to that psychic, the Crama psychic, because I maybe I was harsh in how I responded to her quote unquote reading. I didn't mean to be like an a-hole or anything. Like I said, I don't know how I came across when I was on Rakin's, y'all, but I wasn't trying to be an a-hole. I just strongly disagree with how she handled it. But I have no right to like say she's faking everything because I don't know. All right, let me try to find this for you real quick. And again, if you don't know, I will say this about the Proudfoots. About the okay, I will send you, girl, I got a whole file on the shit TL's done. I'll send your way and you can do what you want with it. I'm not kidding. I have a whole photo album of all the shit she said. Well, just the things I have, of course, that I can send your way and you can do what you need with it. But so as you know, TL is friends with Seth Rogers, and that is the person she backs completely, right? She backs him completely. And she hates the Proudfoots, and she's cussed out the stepdad, and you know her whole performance of trying to put people in their spot when she's nothing. I mean, it's nothing. She's just doing it for the attention. But I will say this: when they got out of the Bullhornbetty thing and went to after court, Seth did an interview and he has said, why are they even focusing on this stuff? They should be focusing on, why aren't they looking for our son? Why aren't they looking for their son? They should be focusing on that instead of these legal cases, trying to stop somebody else from helping us. But he was taking digs at Katie and Chris. I've not been a fan really of Chris, just the energy he puts off. I've not been a fan of his from then, just from, like I said, the few times I've heard him speak, he just gives me negative energy. So I haven't really been a fan, and I don't feel like there's a lot of honesty going on in a lot of things in this case. But when he went on panel tonight on Cluminati's, and he really changed my opinion about him, and it's because of this. He went on panel on Cluminati's, and he didn't take digs at Seth. He didn't say, yeah, he's the one that did it, or he didn't do any of that. Instead, what he said is, I wish people would stop going as low as they're going on us and stop doing the things they're doing, because my whole thing is, if this was y'all and y'all's kid was missing, how would you like it? How would you, imagine how that would feel for you. So stop doing this to our family. But he also said the whole goal is to get Sebastian home with all three families. Not, we want Sebastian home with us. Not, oh, well, Seth ain't doing this. None of that. He said there's three families that miss and love Sebastian, and we all want him home. He deserves to be home with us. Like, he deserves to be home with all of his, like his dad, us, and my side of the family. He goes, all of us want him back. To me, that changed my opinion on him, because he wasn't taking, like I say, he wasn't taking cheap shots. He wasn't being hateful. He wasn't he wasn't framing anybody. None of that shit. And it honestly seems the opposite of what I've seen the other father do. Complete opposite. Amber's not exploiting a family and missing child for money. I mean, obviously it doesn't get any worse. Well, and I will say, people were in Cluminati's earlier saying nobody should even be monetizing these streams when it's about a minor missing. I understand to a certain degree, because yes, people shouldn't be doing it just for that. I agree. But at the same time, people are doing investigating, and they're digging, and they're putting clips together, and they're hosting interviews, and they're researching, and they're putting out the information as it comes down the line from FBI and all that stuff. So they're still putting in work, and they're still dedicating their time to do that when they could be spending it doing other stuff. So, I mean, I think people should be able to do it, but let that be the sole reason. Yeah, it is interesting to hear both sides. And that's, like I said, I heard Terrorlynn when she cussed out the stepdad, which I thought was such BS. I thought she was so fake when she did that interview, or where she just on the phone call and chewed him out and everything. It was so damn fake. But I'm trying to find the one where she really goes off on TL. Here it is. Cluminati issued a warning to TL, and I don't know if TL heard it, so I'm going to play it. If I could get it to freaking play. One second. And I don't have the timestamp. Like I said, I was going to do this at a later time, but let me see if I can just find it real quick. Hold on. Hold on. I might have to. Actually, I might have to get that later, but she issued a warning to TL because, again, the whole accusation that TL has been drinking and driving, again, all alleged, but the accusation has been drinking and driving, that when she went to this dinner with all these other creators from TikTok and YouTube alike, that she had a flask, supposedly, which people are like, who even owns a flask these days? A lot of people still do flask. A lot of people have flask because it's sentimental. I mean, people have flask. I mean, it's not very common anymore, but yes, people still have flask. But the allegation is that she took a flask of alcohol and she was drinking it at the table. And when she got in the vehicle, she was already under the influence. So Cluminati lives in the same area as TL. And she said as clear as day, and we spoke about this on Rakins, that the next time TL goes live, searching and streaming and focusing on the comments and whatnot, that she's going to call a welfare check to TL to have the cops check to see if she's safe to drive and to stop her from distracted driving as well. And so she's like, I don't give a fuck. Y'all can say I'm a police caller all you want. I don't care. You're not going to be on these roads drinking and driving where the same roads that my kids drive on. You're not going to do it. So I don't know what TL's going to do from here on out with that. I don't know if she's going to continue to do it anyways. I know people said she hasn't been live since. I know she had a search party today where she said she was going to be inviting, what's it called? Media. Terrorlynn said she was going to be doing a search party today. Well, she did do it. And that she was going to be inviting the media out to bring more attention to it, which who knows? But I don't know what happened at the search party, but I know a lot of people are speculating, like, what if she's already been planting evidence around the area she knows is going to search? Again, this is all alleged. Nobody knows for sure, but there's a lot of conspiracy surrounding TL's involvement in this case. And I don't know what happened at the search party today, but she was saying how she needs protection, that she thinks people are going to show up and try to harm her. To which I say, TL, it's not good to not feel safe, does it? Feels like shit, doesn't it? Which is why you shouldn't have got on a plane and went all the way to Chicago to drive past Jules's house, Jules's apartment, just to fuck with her, just to intimidate her, and then go into the police department and try to get her in trouble when you just hopped on a plane to go all the way there just to try to mess with her. And you recorded it. And not only that, you then also went by Lily's house on Christmas Eve. Was it Christmas Eve or Christmas Day, y'all? But you went by another creator's house and you said, we're just going to go watch it. We're just looking for Christmas lights. When you know good and damn well it was in your phone to go to Lily's house. And you streamed the whole thing to dox her and tell everybody where she was at. But so you wouldn't get in legal trouble, you just said, oh, we're just looking at Christmas lights, guys. That's fucked up. That's again, you're just now getting a taste of what that feels like, of worrying if someone's going to pull up, of worrying of what people have in store for you. What are they plotting against you? So maybe you'll rethink that in the future. Now that you know what it feels like, doubt it, but I don't know. Like, I feel like she's going to be the next Bullhornbetty, honestly, because Bullhornbetty was going by the Proudfoot's houses and causing scenes and shit and streaming the whole thing to get the views and whatnot. And that's right up TL's alley. It really fucking is. That is something she absolutely would do. I'm kind of shocked she hasn't done it yet, honestly. But I don't know. I hope she's not drinking and driving, because people are going to be watching her like a hawk now. Everything she does, they're going to be watching her. And the whole freaking community, like I said, she's got 2 different social media platforms that are after her. And it's so funny to me because she's got 20 to 30 people, big channels, not little channels either. Like mine's a little channel, very little channel in comparison. She's got these huge channels all talking about her, and she's still finding the time to run her mouth about me. As if that's going to help anything or change anything. You should be answering to all these big channels that got real questions. Like, yeah, I have a bone to pick with you, but I don't have all the information about all the shit you've done in the true crime and about planting evidence and all these people that are asking, like exposing her. They have all this information. They have all this proof, and they have the stuff to back it up. Recent stuff, not stuff from a year ago or whatever, like I'm speaking on. No, recent shit that she's doing now. And she's just ignoring all of it from what I've understood, from what I've seen. She's not really responding to it. But supposedly she told Heidi on Bombshells that she was doing this search, the last search today, and then she was done with it all. And I don't believe that. I don't believe that for 1 second, y'all, because when she was a part of the anti-KJ, she was leaving and she was done with YouTube. She didn't leave. Or she left that community. Then she came over here. And then she goes, I'm leaving and I'm done with 90 Day. It's too dark. It's too toxic. This is not, I don't want to do drama. Roll of eyes for that. And then from there, she went to, wait, hasn't there been another? Oh, MobTube. Let's not forget MobTube. She went over to MobTube with all the men. She could make it a complete ass out of herself. Taking a picture of herself with all her boobs out. Not like out, but like in a bra or lingerie or whatever. And that was her profile picture. You didn't even see her face. You only saw her boobs. That was it. That was her profile picture. And that's what she would use to go up on panels with all these men, where she would be talking shit about all the women, and these men would be threatening women, and she'd be up there mumbling and laughing about it all and holding everybody's streams hostage like she always does. But she did all that, and then that didn't work out anymore. So now she's in the true crime, and the drama's continued. It hasn't stopped. It hasn't been, oh, we're only going to talk about the case and that's it. No, there's been a whole bunch of other shit she's done. Like, again, that whole phone call with Chris Proudfoot, that was drama from beginning to end. From beginning to end, it was drama and her cussing him out. And I saw a big channel saying, way to go, Terry-Lynn, you put him in his place. If you don't realize how fake she was, it was a show for her. She knew she was going to get the attention from it. She knew she was going to be praised for it. It was just a damn show. She wasn't really that passionate about it. It's like the same shit she did to Real, trying to put him in his spot. Or when she's trying to put John Yates in his spot. It doesn't work. Yeah, nobody should trust her. Nobody should trust her. And that's my only issue. The only thing I'm really saying. I don't think so either. And I forgot about this. I just remember this now. But apparently, trigger warning, apparently TL mentioned to some other people S. So, I don't know why she did that again. I don't know why that's something she always, like, I'd understand if people were going real hardcore and digging into every private, intimate thing that's happened to her that ruined her life and traumatized her, like she's done to me. I would understand if people were going at that level on her for her to be having thoughts of hurting herself. But when people are just talking genuinely about the stuff you're doing about true crime, why would I don't get it. I don't understand that that's the go-to is that now. Other people have talked to her and said she's completely fine. There's nothing wrong with her. Other people has also said, yeah, she had told other people that she was going to S herself. Well, she was going to K herself, not S herself, but that she was going to K herself. And TL has someone with her named Casey. And I don't know if it's the Casey from our community or not. But she keeps talking about someone named Casey who lost their mom in a fire. And I'm like, is that our Casey? Because if so, like, yeah, I hope nobody messes with her. She is a sweetheart. She doesn't cause problems for people. She is a very nice person. But the picture that our Casey uses doesn't look anything like what I saw on the live stream. So I don't know. I don't know if it's the same one or not. But TL was going live on that Psychics channel and talking in great detail about how the mom passed. And I'm like, I wouldn't. Anyways, it doesn't matter. But she was stuff that I don't think that was very nice to share. Yeah, that's I said it. I talked about that earlier, how I was just talking I wasn't even being like, the things I said about TL were shallow. It was just talking about her going on another platform, threatening Real's cats. And that's all we were talking about. We'd only talked about it for 30 minutes and she had already pulled that card. And then welfare check got done on her because NB called a welfare check. Even though I told him don't do it. She's got friends and family that's talking to her. She's fine. That people are with her. Her mom's there, so she's fine. She's not going to do nothing. But he's like, no, I'm going to call the welfare check anyways. So he called a welfare check. And when the cops went out there and they told Nick, NB, I'll call you back when we're done checking on her and let you know what's going on. And so they called him back, which he three-wayed a phone call with me and Amanda. That's how I know that what happened. He three-wayed into me and Amanda and said the cops just got through calling back and said that they spoke to her and she's completely fine. She's not crying or sad or anything. That when the cops said, are you okay? Do you need any help? That she just said, oh yeah, I'm just dealing with some YouTube drama. I'm fine. After completely crying and telling everybody that was it, she was gone. She was leaving. She's going to end it because of me and all the other shit. And then when the cops show up within 30 minutes, she's like, no, I'm fine. I'm still with YouTube drama. And then, like I said, before the night was over, hey, how are you? Hey, Roni. Before the night was over, she was on another platform. On another channel, dragging me, talking shit about me, talking about all the horrible things she's done in the past, and laughing up a storm. So clearly, to me, that's a card being played. I have an offline for a long time, but wanted to let you know how you helped me. Were you under? Well, you don't have to say if you're under a different name, but I hope all is well with you. I was looking at your new video. Oh, hold on. Ooh, there's a new video. Oh, it's the same Casey? Then that pisses me off. Really, Roni? That's great. That's amazing. Yeah, things don't happen right away. If you're talking about what I do, they don't happen right away. But that's great if that's true. Thank you for letting me know. I always worry about people when they share that they're going through tough stuff. So I really appreciate you letting me know. That's great news. And thank you for doing that. You're pretty sure it's the same Casey? Yeah. Well, she don't look nothing. Here, let me show y'all. Hold on. Let's just watch it. And I'm not going to play the one where TL goes into details about Casey's mom because it's very triggering for even us. So I can imagine how it feels for her. So I will not be playing that. But let me show you when Casey went on. Let me see. Hell, I might not be able to. So, because TL went on the platform and she was crying about how everybody's bullying her and being too mean and she didn't do nothing wrong. Okay, I'm just going to go back 4 days ago. Maybe it was that one. And you're welcome to stay, Roni, if you want. You don't have to go, but if you're busy, I understand. We're just chatting and hanging out. I haven't been live hardly any. And I kind of need to do some streams. But also because I wanted to answer some questions about some things. It's just the one where I hope that's not. Yeah, that's Casey's voice. Our friend Casey. I thought that's who it was. No, look, I don't want to take the credit for sure, but I'm glad there is an improvement in your life and things are going the way you want. That's amazing news. And you deserve for things to go well. I saw them spelling her name as Cassie. Is it? No, Terrorlynn's worse than before. Girl, she's gotten involved in the Sebastian Rogers case and allegedly been planting evidence and drinking and driving and calling the FBI hotline, or TBI, Tennessee Bureau of Investigation hotline, to prank them with tips about Sebastian being found, or I don't know what she's doing in the pranks, but it's a hotline for tips for Sebastian, and she's pranking them as content. So she's begging for trouble, man. Hey, and by the way, anybody that wants to grab a link, you can, if anybody wanted to, but it is Casey. See, I was thinking of reaching out to Casey on TikTok, like, girl, are you the one that everybody's talking about in the Crama Community with TL, just to make, see if she's okay, see if we could do anything to help or anything. But I didn't want to bother her if it wasn't her, because that Casey's got a lot going on in her life. But anybody I hope nobody, like I said, if anybody from Crama listens, don't go after Casey in any way. She really is a sweetheart. She really is. She's been on this channel and even my Instagram before I had a YouTube. So going back 4 years, I have known her, and she's been nothing but sweet. She's just genuinely a good person, y'all. Okay, so I think that lady took down the one with TL talking about the trial and everything, because I don't see it. I'm trying to remember who covered it so I could just go there, but I can't figure it out. There is someone named Cassie, but yeah, this person, I think. Does anybody know where that stream was covered? Like I said, I think that Psychic took it down. I don't see it. And I think it's because TL was crying in it. But I know someone else covered it, and I want to play it. I wonder if it was Queen or Cluminati that played it. Let me do. I don't think it was Jay that did it. Huh. All right, let me just type in Queen. Queen B. Okay, I see hers. 7 days ago, I see I'm trying to remember when Bullhornbetty went to court, because that way I can really find the stream I'm looking for, because we need the stream from that day. Let's see, live. News clip, YouTube, Bullhornbetty, Teller&imfcknRakin. Let's talk blip boards. By the way, what's a blip board, everybody? Is that the billboards with all the kids' information, the FBI hotline, the award? Is that a blip board? Okay, I think I found it. I think I found the stream. All right, let me see if she covered that with TL. And by the way, Bullhornbetty's been going off on TL too. Okay, so I do not see it on Queen Bee's. I'm trying to find it. My email is at the bottom. Siwa Moon coming for you. The number 4, the letter U. Here, I'll put it in the chat, because that is the best way to reach out to me. Not my Instagram anymore. I don't know. I don't know if I should reach out to Casey or not, y'all, just to check in and see if she's okay. I didn't know she was that close with TL. I had no idea she was close with TL like that. Okay, so I don't see it there. So let me go to Cluminati, see if she played it. Just for some commentary content. because TL says a lot of interesting things in that stream. All right, go to live. TL and post-court update. Okay, clearly that would be the one we'd want to look for. But it looks like she was only live for 2 hours. Come on. Here, let's listen to why everybody's up in arms about TL right now. But I'm going to make it fair use by doing an overlay. And I'm not going to play the whole thing, the whole stream, of course. Yeah, that right there will make it fair use. Certain people who don't know how to do fair use. Okay, let me show you. And by the way, I like Cluminati. I don't know if anybody else from this community has ventured over there yet. I like her. I think she doesn't take no bullshit from anybody. She calls it as she sees it. She's not going to let anybody talk their way out of things when she knows different. Like, and she's not afraid to say what she's willing to do to stop someone either. So, like I said, I don't know if the rest of y'all have seen her, but I've enjoyed watching her. She's been pleasant to me in the chat. So, let's see. Okay, tell me if y'all can hear this when I play it, by the way, or if there's any echo or anything, because I had to remove. Actually, there probably is going to be an echo. Give me 1 second. Let me go to my audio settings. Okay. All right. Let me know when I push play if it's too low, too loud, or echoed.
No. Is it in your drive?
Yeah. Let me speed her up.
Is this it?
And I wish Erica was still here to do happy birthday for Erica. Erica, I planned every intention of doing happy birthday with you, but I was in the middle of chatting and I'm sorry. Sorry, but thank you so much for the membership you gave. I really, really appreciate that. I really appreciate the support. So thank you. I don't want you to think I was ignoring it or it didn't matter. It definitely matters to me. So thank you. All right. Can y'all hear it?
No, I don't know what the fuck that is. All right. So we're trying to get this video up so you can see it, right? But
let's get forward.
It's just them been up there forever. Y'all, I think fuck. It's like, are y'all about done? And went to eat, right? And sad done, right? We went to eat, right? And so last night, however, there was an event, if you will, organized by Teller&Lynn. Y'all know Teller&Lynn on here. Teller&Lynn, as Jay says. So apparently she got a bunch of people together and went to pass out flyers, right? Which we know that she has been doing a whole lot of.
All right, let me see if y'all can hear it. No one's even saying whether they can hear it or not. Come on, chat. Come on. I do want y'all to miss what she's saying.
Since this happened, right? So hold on. Princess Mariposa, thank you very much for the super chat. Sean, get that hat from Ernie Shell's bail sale. Oh my God. You guys are so wrong. You're wrong. So anyway, Teller&Lynn organized this thing, right? And someone had messaged me talking about, we're out here handing out flyers, Cool. I'm not coming to that bitch, right? Like, can't do it, won't do it, not gonna do it. I don't trust her. And I'm not the one. You know what I mean? Like, there's already been talk of you trying to literally like fuck around on this property over some bullshit. Like, I'm not doing that. So
I wish I knew what that was about. Okay, thank you. Real deal, by the way. Thank you for just everything you've done and said. You've been a great addition to the channel, so thank you for being here.
Deke, thank you very much for the super chat. Oh my fucking God, Seth looks like Boss Hog from the Dukes of Hazzard. That's what fiance called him this morning. So Anyway,
Is it loud enough?
I'm gonna go out there, right? And I didn't. But how about this? I wish I had the photo, but I don't. Just show y'all. This girl, Teller&imfcknRakin, has taken flyers. Okay, I'm talking about Sebastian's flyers, and made her own version of this flyer. Okay, so she's handing out flyers that basically are a sort of.
Which that's another thing. People have exposed messages of Teller&imfcknRakin being behind the scenes in people's DMs. Sly's the one that actually released it the other day. She gave them to Rakin, and Rakin read a little bit of it, and she was given permission to share them. But she hasn't done it yet, I don't think. But Teller&imfcknRakin's been going to the supporters of her channel, asking them for money so she could get food and whatnot. But then on her live streams, she's getting $1,000, $500, $700, $800. People are donating money like crazy to help her because she's out doing all the searching and stuff. But supposed to help her out in general. But she's spending over $1,000 on making these flyers. Or was it she made 1,000 flyers and it was $900? I forget. Anyways, $1,000 or 1,000 flyers. Still, whatever money, she spent a lot of money on these flyers. And then she's telling people behind the scenes that she needs money to eat for 2 days. Which, like, God love you if it's that important to you to make these flyers. God love you. Great. That's awesome. But don't starve yourself to do so. You know what I mean? Like, you don't really need 1,000 flyers. Do 500, or like, I'm sure there's organizations that might help with that. Or like, again, 1,000. I don't think. Just tone it down a little bit. Like, put some of that towards what you need to. Don't sit here and suffer. To where you're starving yourself for it.
Updated or whatever her way of doing the FBI flyer. Glitter, Helen is back in her chat. Hey, Helen, thank you for the super chat, Glitter. We were just talking about you the other day. Get the fuck out of here. But anyway, what are you doing? So these flyers, right, don't only contain a sort of reconstructed version of this FBI flyer, but do you know that this trifling hussy literally has on the bottom written in green, follow me for updates. youtube.com/whatever her channel is. She is literally promoting her YouTube channel on the bottom of this flyer. No bullshit.
Which, again, Bombshell says that multiple people were doing that. But I raised that question in these creators' chats, like, well, people are saying that other creators were also putting their tag at the bottom of the FBI flyers, and they're like, nobody else has done that. DL was the only one to do so, which, again, it's a crime. You can't alter the FBI posters and flyers and whatnot.
Like, to the point where some people had flyers and she's like, I've got my own flyers that will pass out. Wing out Wally, thank you very much for the super chat. So, Petty Crocker, happy anniversary for the 14K. Thank you guys. Huh? We'll see it. Just pick it.
Wait, Barbecue Lady has put 22,000 blip billboards, whatever, out there? Like $22,000 worth of blip billboards? Or TL's done it and Barbecue has the proof of it. And you said Barbecue has the clips on Terrorlynn on that Psychics channel, but is she on YouTube? I thought she was only TikTok. I still do want to find it though.
Pick it big. Yeah, so let me zoom in. Look at this. Y'all see the bottom? Follow me on YouTube. Oh, it don't even say. Oh, yeah, it does. Follow me on YouTube. Teller&Lynn 3522 for updates. Like, what a fuck joke that is, in my opinion. Like, that is some bullshit. So, Straight Talker, happy anniversary. Congrats on the 14K. Thank you, guys. So, what? I'm assuming they wouldn't be saying that if I hadn't, I don't think. Thank you. Joanne.
I will say, I bet y'all are glad that I don't have that notification thing on because, like, I don't know about y'all, but repetitive noises drive me crazy. Like, if someone's tapping nonstop or knocking nonstop, or you hear like any beating on the walls nonstop, like anything. Repetitive noises drive me crazy. It like alters my brain, I swear. There's some condition where that actually happens, where noises like affect your, like, if I don't know, but I'm pretty sure I have it because it bothers me a lot. You said barbecues on TikTok, I mean YouTube as well. All right, let me see if I can find it.
And happy Clue anniversary.
You get a lot of support.
Much love and
That's
respect
really
for
good.
you, Clue and Beyonce. Joanne and Evie Marie, happy Clue anniversary. We love you, Cletus. And that is right back at you. I would do this, but it never for me.
By the way, if I get
Stupid
robotic,
sucker.
no.
I just can't make a heart. Girl next door, happy Clue anniversary. Yay, congratulations on the 14K. Thank you guys. You all did it, not me. The question is, did she remove the TBI number? Oh, look. Look. So I just think that is shameless. You know what I mean? Like, you're going to really promote yourself. No wonder you're out here passing out flyers, which, you know what? If you think about it, literal channel has literally skyrocketed since this case.
So no, she didn't.
Yes.
She didn't remove anything from what I see. It looks like it's all there. She just added the thing at the bottom that says follow on YouTube, Terry&Lynn 3522 for updates.
Like such bull. I'm sorry, not sorry. But I have to say, and there's more tea. I wasn't there. Okay. So mind you, when I say this, please bear.
Now the internet's
that
like a mofo.
Was not there. This is all alleged. Okay. They're a group of people who came down for this court case, right? They also went to help Terry pass out these flyers. Now, is this why they were being removed? That's a good question, Jay. It could be, right? The previous flyer had a photo of him. Well, that one does too. What updates, right? What cars are in the
I'm trying to.
So, countered her there, right? And she was actually fucking allegedly intoxicated.
I swear if it must. It's glitching like a mofo, so I'm sure my audio's all jacked up. Let me try to find this. Oh my gosh. Again, if I'm robotic, I can exit the studio and come right back and I'll fix it. It usually gets robotic when I share other stuff. By the way, Rakin has a new clip. Oh, let's talk about Spitter Girl real quick. Spitter Girl, I have never gone real life on you, you moron. You talk about pimping out my son who was only 20 years old and you're in your 40s, how you want him to be your baby daddy. Like, we know what the shit you said. And I said, so sorry. You've been saying all shit like that for years, talking about everything, saying that the dad of my daughter is not the real dad, and it's actually the guy in prison, when it's actually impossible for that to be the case, but whatever. All sorts of shit. And then you went in Jay's and said, see what's gone real life on me. And all I said was, I've not gone real life on you yet. If I wanted to, I could. That I know about your ex and the landlord, how you owe your landlord $1,200 and he bounced out on the bill. I said, if I wanted to go real life, I could, but I have not done that. And now you're out here saying, Siwa talked to my ex. Siwa talked to the landlord. Why is Siwa interviewing the landlord and my ex? Siwa, what if I left my ex because of DV? Like you would care? If it like you care. First off, I wouldn't go there, just so you know, even if that's the case, I wouldn't go there with your ex. But you've been in chats where they played the interview when there's ROs, mugshots, charges, everything, audios, pictures, everything, witness statement that I went through DV. And you want to sit here all the time and talk all this shit with that situation, right? The stuff with DW, you talk shit about that situation as well. Like, where there's proof of all the above. But we know nothing of it. And you're like, don't talk about my ex. I escaped because of DV. That's news to all of us. No one knew. But to see her try to paint it as you're a victim because of something that no one had any idea about, first off. And I don't think it's funny either, Lindsay. But if the shoe wasn't on the other foot, and it has been, you would make fun of it and you would go digging in it and then talk about how it was deserved, or you're a liar, like shit you've done for years. For years. All I was saying is, if I was wanting to go real life on you, I could have done it a long time ago, and I haven't. So stop going out here now saying like I actually did it. Like I talked to your landlord and your ex. No, I have not. I have not even. Now I know your landlord's number, your ex landlord from like 10 years ago, y'all. Not even. Well, back in I think it was 2015, 2016 or something like that. Not her current landlord, just so y'all know. I know nothing about her current landlord. Don't know where she lives. Don't know her landlord's name. I don't know none of that stuff because I don't care. It has no bearing on me. But the other case was sent to me, how you got evicted and you didn't pay the bills and whatnot. And then you're over here sending stuff to everybody, sending all this money to everybody else when you should send it to that elderly man who probably depends on that money. But to now go around and say, oh, she's been interviewing them. No, I haven't. No, the hell I haven't. All right, let me see. Someone told me to check something. Give me a second. But that, y'all need to just ignore her. That's just what she does. Oh, this person is, thank you. My first super chat of the stream. Let's play a little video, shall we? I haven't had a super chat in like, since my last members only. So like a week, over a week. So thank you. All right, let's play a little video just to say thank you. And we're only going to play a little bit of it, but since someone wants to do parodies.
Oh, have you ever felt so good in your undercarriage that you just like stayed up till 5 a.m. to flirt with an ex villain online while your husband was sleeping? Have you ever done that? Oh my God, you're like so beautiful in real life. John Yates, who? Rocco's here. You want to play, little boy? I got a pool in the backyard and a swimsuit I've had since 1984. Oh, God. I feel it. I feel the spirit in my pants. I got to turn off the camera. I'm about to organism. I think I woke my husband up. He's going to be so mad. He's going to be so mad. Get the fuck off the internet. Oh, my God, you sound like the dude from Limp Bizkit. I am the dude from Limp Bizkit. Get the fuck up. Oh my God. Oh my God.
So there's the little parody. Yeah, Rakin's supposed to do a live soon. It's supposed to be interesting. So allegedly I'm supposed to be getting 25 strikes tomorrow. Everything on my channel is fair use. So, okay, I'll just counter every single one of them because I know what the hell I'm doing. 1 second. Sorry, y'all. I need to read an email real quick. Oh, really? Let me enlighten y'all on some information, shall I? Beginning on September 1st, 2023, the Texas Penal Code criminalizes a type of doxing, which is officially titled unlawful disclosure of residence address or telephone number. Oh, so someone I know has done that probably, many, many times, and I got proof of her doing it many, many times. Under the statute, a person commits doxing if he or she posts on a publicly accessible website the residence address, something she's done at every address. 4 different times she's done that to me. The residence address or telephone number of an individual with the intent to cause harm or threat of harm to the individual or a member of the individual's family or household is a Class B misdemeanor, punishable by 6 months in jail or a maximum $2,000 fine. To post an individual's address or number on a publicly accessible website with the intent to cause harm or a threat of harm to the individual or member of the individual's family or household. This punishment can be elevated to a Class A misdemeanor if the offense results in bodily injury to that individual or their family. I got so much proof of her doing that many, many, many times on many different channels. But I'm getting 25 strikes tomorrow? Okay. On what? I would love to know on what. Hell, I don't even know if there's 25 streams on my channel right now. I mean, y'all tried to strike me 10 times in the past week. All of them fell through. Because they were all bullshit. Y'all were striking for 30 seconds. Seriously. They were striking for just me playing a voice for 30 seconds. And my stream was like 4 hours long. 30 seconds. Make it make sense. While they complain, me striking someone using 2 or 3 hours of my content, where someone will do a 4-hour stream and all of it is my audio besides like 10 minutes. But okay. Yes, you are definitely welcome to come up. Oh, let me see something. One second. One second. Y'all hold on one tight. One tight. That don't even make sense. But it's important, so give me 1 second. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. To those that sent the email, I answered. There's one more I need to answer. Okay. Oh, and the one that sent me a long message on email, I will answer that after the stream. I will get to it. That's something I'm going to have to really dig into. What a shame. What a shame. Actually, not a shame. What a great gift I was just given. Thank you for that.
Right, Grits.
Oh, fuck, that's funny.
Apparently, this group of people encountered her there, right? And she was actually fucking allegedly intoxicated and talking reckless as shit. I don't know. So apparently these people confronted her about, why are you promoting yourself on this flyer? That's a little, like, what are you doing? You know what I mean? And I guess she took the wussy way out, right? And instead of owning up to her shit, she was like, well, I was thinking about, myself the other day and, she got whatever. And then literally this group of people leaves and goes to, like, they go to eat. And she literally follows them uninvited to the restaurant. Queen knows I don't support glue. If you see me in here, it's a clown.
Let me see. I'm going to go ahead and drop link so when you do want to come up. Since you are being doxxed as well tonight. And for those that don't know, I don't use my legal name on anything, any type of social media. I won't. I don't use that name on anything. The last time I used that name was on a Facebook and it was that name like years and years and years ago. Never used my name in any YouTube, Instagram, nothing. So it's not okay with me. Not tied to this community, that is. I didn't use that name tied to anything that had to do with being a creator. So stop using my fucking name. And as you should. And I'll be doing my own tomorrow. Not tomorrow, Monday. I'll be doing my own Monday. I'm going to be sending in all the screenshots of her doxing an address with the intent to cause harm. And how about doxing the hotel when a man was on her channel threatening me the night before? That's with intent to cause harm. So enjoy. And what about sending men to my sister's address to take pictures, not knowing what the fuck he's capable of? And your words, you admitted it on my channel that you sent that man to my sister's to fuck with me. So enjoy. Psycho. And I also had the phone call again with Amanda where you said you and your husband talked about showing up to my sister's with your kids in the car while you're on family vacation to fuck with me.
Down. Let me help
Can't
you.
relate.
I think maybe, are you a person like a regular? I don't know. I've seen your name, but Damn, I should have left them blocked. You said, but here you are. I thought I read that right. But what in the actual hell is wrong with you, Terry-Lynn? Like, I really mean that. You and Seth, in my opinion, this is my opinion. I'm allowed to say it. You two are on serious fuck shit in this case. You got mysterious pants showing up. And, you know, the person that was at the lunch today, I don't want to call nobody out. You know what I mean? But the person that we were at lunch with today definitely made a very interesting point. So they went back to watch the video where she finds those pants. And she was kind of,
I'll tell y'all this. If I do end up getting strikes tomorrow, which I know I abide by fair use every time. So there's that. So I'll counter them all, but it might take time. If I do get all those, I will be on Rumble. So I'll just see y'all over there. And I know it's not the best option, but this is like, it doesn't matter. Let me fill something out real quick, y'all. Dude, the internet thing they just keep spinning and spinning and spinning. So annoying. I'm about to really call the internet company and be like, I pay the highest y'all have, like 125 a month. So the speed is as fast as can be, unlimited. Why is my internet so damn slow? Because it's really pissing me off. But hi, Martin's mommy. Mm-hmm. And not only that, I'll just be on other channels. And I just won't hold back when I go on other channels either. I mean, I'll be respectful to the channel, not doing anything to get them in trouble, of course. But there's a lot of shit I haven't said tonight that I could. So if you want to play that game, go ahead. But I will, there's actually shit I can strike still right now on multiple channels that I haven't done yet. So go ahead. I won't do false strikes. And go ahead and lie on the copyright forms to get my streams taken down like you did before, where you struck my channel for you clicking the link coming on my channel because your profile picture was your nasty infected eyeball, because it was your profile picture. You try to strike me when it's my content. When you click the link and come on this channel, that is my content. You can't strike me for it, dumbass. So you already been lying on forums saying that you were striking me for your content. Good luck. Right? I got invites to channels now, and I won't hold back. I will tell everything. So I would suggest leave me the fuck alone, because I've been pretty timid and pretty held back this whole time. Again, this drives me crazy because this stream's not even about the fucking stalker. It's not even about. I haven't even given the psycho attention, and no, she's everything possibly under the sun to get attention from me. I hate her so much. I really wish, I don't know. People told me for good reasons because I needed to know some stuff, but I hate her so much. I really wish she never existed. I really wish she never knew who I was, because she's going to stop.
How she does that shit, right? Where she talks to herself. She said something, I can't remember now. It was something like trying to remind herself of where to go to find the pants. If that.
Oh, that's why they say she plants evidence. But before we get to that, Shyla, your hubby's birthday? 100, girl, I know you're tired. 100 plus people, barbecue, live music, etc. So much fun. I didn't drink, so no hangover tomorrow. Saw friends in chat, wanted to say hi. That is amazing. Happy birthday to hubby. I would do the happy birthday video, but he doesn't really watch the channel, so I don't know if it would do any good. I will, though, if you want me to. I'm going to get some Jolly Ranchers gummies, because me and Princess went to Walmart tonight and got some more art stuff. I'm going to be painting pictures. I found some really cool Halloween images, and I'm good at art myself. I'm going to paint some pictures. I got some canvas and stuff. I want my own, I'm going to use it for decorations because I like these images that I found. So I got that. I got some new paints, new brushes. Princess got some modeling clay, like the air dry clay. We got the big thing of it, like 2 pounds of it. So we can make, image, like, I don't know, what is it called? Like, so we can make little figurines with it and then paint it together. So that's what we plan to do tomorrow. I really can't wait to draw and paint. I love it. It's so relaxing. hats off to you, girl. Hats off to you. You're a great wife and a great mom.
If that makes any sense. The video where she finds those pants, and she was kind of, you know how she does that shit, right? Where
if you want to hang around, Rakin's going to come up soon. Rakin's been getting doxxed tonight. I've been getting doxxed. I've been getting threatened. Apparently, Bombshell's going to start doing streams to drag me for whatever reason. I don't know. And she's asking for Stalker for all the information on me so she could use it against me. Yeah, that's been developments tonight. So Amber's been on my channel tonight. I'm going to start participating in streams of Amber, Flavas, and Jenny Jen, and just chatting with them about all the shit that's been going on and just take it from there. But apparently I'm supposed to get 25 strikes tomorrow. So that should be fun.
where she talks to herself, she said something, I can't remember now. It was something like trying to remind herself of where to go to find the pants. If that makes any sense.
Like I said, that's why people accuse her of planting it. I haven't always been the best mom, as we know, but I know I'm a damn good mommy. I'm a damn good mom with my daughter. Good night, Real. Thank you so much for being here. Again, I really appreciate your support and being here. And even though you don't know the full history of everything, you still show up to be in the chat and participate. So thank you for everything. I really appreciate you. Yes, girl. We're just waiting for Rakin to come up. And Rakin's going to do a stream all about Nurse Larry, which is a medical case that Stalker, for those that don't know, Stalker, if you want to know who that is, I'm sure people could fill you in. I'll just say infected eyeball. She was supposed to work on a legal case as the expert nurse, the nurse expert, right? And she practically broke every hip that you fucking can. She showed the court documents to a group chat of 10 people, not other medical people or people that at work or other legal, people working on the case. No, strangers from YouTube all over the world. She showed this information to. She took a screenshot of her computer and had the name at the bottom of the screen. She's talked about all the medical stuff in this group chat, that there's pictures of it, all that shit. That's what she did as a nurse. And then she wants to say, if she gets in trouble at her job, it's my fault. No. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hi, Tia. Hey, Glennis. How are you? So I'm just going to continue to play Illuminati until Rakin gets up here.
Hell no, Terry-Lynn wasn't there. No, she was at the meeting, right? I mean, she was the one that organized the whole flyer thing, right? It was before they went private, Jay. 100% before they went private. But they organized this flyer event, passing out stuff or whatever. But apparently while they were there, Terrorlynn decides to get intoxicated, then show up uninvited at the dinner that a part of the group had planned together and went to.
I didn't know she showed up uninvited. That just makes it a little bit worse.
They had no idea that she was going to show up there, and they definitely had no idea that she was going to get drunk. So I don't know.
There's people in the chat, though, saying Terrorlynn was invited to dinner last night. So who knows?
Okay, well, maybe she was invited. I don't know. But the way I heard it was she wasn't invited. I don't know. Just so much drama, right? And I'm telling y'all right now, I think there is really something up with Terrorlynn when it comes to this case. I don't know if she was on some fuck shit before. Then maybe her.
Yes, she was. She's been on fuck shit for years. For years. Nothing new.
Conscience engaged, and she's
actually, I think she's been really holding her back. Holding back a lot compared to what she normally does to people.
No, actually, I'm not doing this. I'm going to distance myself from Seth, Sean, whatever. And that's what she was trying to do. But sitting here passing out a flyer with your fucking name on it, your YouTube channel, what a piece of junk. I'm sorry, but no. You are an actual piece of shit.
Ooh.
Hate me if you want to. Do it passing out.
Oh, maybe I think I found the spot where she's going to give Terry a warning.
Pass them out with your fucking name on your shirt or something. You don't have to alter a fucking flyer. What an actual fucking ass clown. Did someone tell her to do it? Oh, no. Nisi, I totally agree with that. I absolutely believe she is a double agent. I think she's playing both sides of the field. But Barbecue and Tammy, who called me there, way to tell me Tony was going to ruin my marriage that day. I don't trust anything they say. Sorry. I respect.
Oh, hold on, y'all. I'm getting warnings. Someone please record that if you can. Please, please, please. Or I hear I'm being threatened like crazy, even worse than usual. So please record that for me. And if any of my content gets played, let me know.
You clue, but I don't trust. And, you know, I will say, like, that's where this whole internet thing and YouTube thing gets a little crazy, right? Because in the courtroom, the lady in the glasses, I don't know. That real skinny girl, she was not invited. She showed with others later, but got drunk and went to her car, sitting there talking crazy about a bear named Sebastian, threats to her daughter and blowing up her house. Yeah, I don't know. So, I mean, that is the story that I got. I just don't know. Like, but that's where this whole case to me, and glad.
The reason they're talking about a bear named Sebastian is TL was live doing a search for Sebastian, the kid that's missing, and had made the statement, Sebastian is in the trunk. Everybody was freaking out saying, oh, she thinks it's funny to say shit like that. Like, how dare you? You know, they were mad as hell. She later explained that she had a stuffed animal. Oh, hold on. Oh. Ooh, do. Sorry, y'all. If it wasn't about safety stuff, y'all, I wouldn't make y'all deal with this, but it's important. I'm sorry. Yes. Okay. Sorry. Okay, so there anyway, she had said Sebastian was in the trunk and everybody was really mad at her and what the fuck's wrong with this lady? That's not funny. She later explained that she had a stuffed animal named Sebastian, like the little fish from Little Mermaid, that supposedly she was at a cemetery and she had this stuffy that someone had given to her. It's a story that's not even important in my book, but she has a whole story about this Sebastian stuffy. That's her way of explaining it away. But my opinion on that whole thing is, if you're doing a live stream and you built up your following by like 10,000, she's built up her channel over 10,000 people from this case. She didn't have that many before that, y'all. She built up over 10,000 subs from covering the case. She knows why they're all there. They're there for the Sebastian case. Then why would you, hey, Miss Suzanne, why would you even say shit like that? You know how that's going to come across. You know people are going to think she's talking about the kid that's missing. And they're going to think you're a piece of shit for joking about it, or they're going to wonder, did she do something? Because even people are like, maybe she's a part of, maybe she did something. I wouldn't stretch it that far, y'all. But don't say shit like that while you're out looking for a kid. Just a thought. Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, here's the thing. Nobody would even be being mad at her if she wasn't doing all the extra shit she's doing.
And that you said, Jay, because this is what I'm talking about. It is really sad that you can't like just go and be one big united front at all, right? Especially when it comes to, you know what I mean? Cray people.
I advocate for a dodgeball charity match for everybody to get all their aggression out and then come together to find Sebastian. Why did I say it like Nick the fucking hat?
I don't know.
Sebastian.
Crimson Moon, happy anniversary. 14,000, you are on fire. Wow. Thank you, ma'am. Okay, well, they're all in. But I think I think it's just pathetic, right? Like, you have to actually, in this case, worry about people playing both sides of the coin. You do have to worry about people being double and bullshit like that. It's crazy. Y'all leave Jay alone. Helen, happy Gluniversary. I miss calling the show. Miss Helen, I miss hearing you call into the show. I'll tell you what, next week I will do a call. You hear that, trolls and haters? Next week there's going to be a call in. Get your fucking speed dial ready, okay?
She chewed out Terry-Lynn. Trying to find it. Got too many tabs open, y'all. And again, y'all, I'm just bored, so we're just hanging out.
You can call me up and say, yes, bitch. And I'm going to be like, thank you. Just so you know. I'll even help you. Email me low-key. I will help you come up with some disses to say so you don't look stupid when you actually get on here, okay? So, I don't know. Like, it's all crazy. And I'm just going to say, I want to dispel, right, some of the bullshit. Hold on. Right? Nobody said you couldn't be in the chat. What the fuck is wrong with you guys today? You sis. There are loads and loads of photos. And I honestly will say that I absolutely believe I'd be the same way as Katie and Chris. I'm not about to share every single memory I have of my kid who is now.
Which makes a lot of sense because people are all upset saying, why doesn't she share more photos of Sebastian when he was younger and whatnot? Why does she need to? The police only needed one picture of what he looks like recently. That's all he needs. Like, she don't need to show all that other shit. And I sure as hell wouldn't with all these vultures running around trying to get everything they can to use against you. I wouldn't show nothing either.
Is now missing with you all. I wish I had permission to tell you the story that she told today. I was like literally about to die, crying, not kidding. I should have asked. But if I get permission, I will tell it to you because it was the sweetest thing ever.
Rakin's walking her dogs, then she'll be up.
I will say there are photos, and every single one of them, Sebastian is happy. He's smiling. Like, you can just tell every day. I think one of the things that I really admire about looking at him in these photos is he acts like every day is.
I really want to find the thread.
Worrying the fuck out of me, sending all this food she knows I can't make and eat. Tell, like, the story that we were told today. It just shows you how much shit at certain people. Guess what? Never forget that you could be in the line of fire. Ever. And quite honestly, sir, Sean, there's probably a whole lot more ammo for you than Chris or Katie.
Ooh.
Sorry. Danielle, thank you very much for the super chat. So that means you are not going to smoke live tonight at True Smoke Out. No, I'm not. Because Betty did not get locked up. Nope. That was the deal.
You know what I'm saying? Like, at the end of the day,
I just want to find it.
6-0 somewhere or another. And he literally says to the attorney, well, what you filed is not sufficient.
Drop the link again. Katie.
So he's going to have to go back and refile that or whatever.
well, yeah, actually was that it was valid for the 3 permanent order protection, but it wasn't valid for the 4th because the 4th hadn't become permanent yet. That's what he told him.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. So, well, I thought he said at one point that cuts all 4 of them. So
all out there's a new court date for the 10th and one for the 23rd of October. So,
oh shit.
Snazzy Jory Trinkets, thank you for the super chat. Honestly, she looked defiant yet, but scolded. I think the judge spanked that ass in chambers. I think she would definitely tone it down. So I don't actually think she was in the chambers.
If y'all haven't watched Bullhornbetty's live after her court date, she's not going to tone it down. She said that they've got the truth on their side, that they have a lot of things going in her, like, to her advantage, that she's protected by her First Amendment right, and therefore this is going to all fall through, and that Katie and Chris are going to end up getting in trouble for trying to get a RO against her or whatnot, and that they can actually get a charge against the Proudfoots for something. I don't know what, supposedly, but she is like, she's more empowered now than she was before the court case, because now she's got all these eyes on her. The news has been out there covering her. Everybody's like, who the hell's Bullhornbetty? Like, big channels are talking about her, and I mean multiple social media platforms, not just YouTube. So I think it only empowered her to make her stronger, and I don't see her slowing down at any point. Just as from what I gathered watching Bullhornbetty.
No, the judge said that he and the attorneys had a discussion in the chambers, right? So I think they had already discussed everything, I think they had already discussed everything and kind of said what they needed to say in practice, and he kind of just
fast forward.
they couldn't have got into mine, right? But I think you probably could see that if someone was recording or whatever. Anyway, but like when they took all them watches, like all the TikTok girls were like on one row, like 2 rows behind us, and barbecue. Yeah, nice try, bitches. Like, and I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, who's she talking to? I wasn't about to turn.
So in the trial, the police took all the smartwatches from the people in the courtroom because allegedly people were recording the court proceeding on their smartwatches so they wouldn't get in trouble by using their phones. And the cops were made aware of it. So they went through and they collected all the watches of these creators that were in the courtroom.
Turn around. I don't associate with anybody in court acting a fool, okay? Because you're not about to take me downtown. I'm not doing that.
All I know is when Chris would come back here, it was like, let me have y'all watch it. The fucking pile of these motherfucking smartwatches, y'all. Like, good God Almighty.
He literally was like this. Like, had to have 2 hands to do it. It was insane.
Like how we come to court and get mugged.
So then I hear barbecue. She done settle down after she said what she said. Nice try, bitches. Like, then she's over there like, Tony got him an Apple Watch too. And she's so loud. Like there's a little bit of humming around for people moving and talking, but it's so quiet. Like if people are having conversations, they are quietly having those conversations. And this bitch over here, Tony got him an Apple Watch too. And apparently Tony, so we sat in this row on the left side and Tony, Sean, Betty were in the literal row right across from us on the right side, right? So I couldn't see Tony, but apparently when she said that, Tony was like,
sorry for
and he starts shaking his head with his watch on it at her. It was crazy. Let me tell you guys, they were just doing the stupidest, most childish shit there. For instance, we were leaving, right? And it was, I think 4 of us at that point. It was me, Fiance, Chris, and Katie walking out right together. We had just gone down the stairs. We were walking outside. Betty and her crew had come down first. Like you guys saw when they left, right? We left probably a good 5 minutes after they did. And they go to the end of the hallway downstairs, right? So when we walk by them, apparently Tony's smartass was like waving like that at Katie. And it's just like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, what is your fucking problem? You know what I mean? But I don't know. It's just fucking kids. Like they're fucking kids. Literally, they are children. What's wrong? What are y'all talking about? Oh my fuck.
I'm trying to get
so he could do that, Steve.
I might just go looking for barbecue
Gypsy
lady
Trails,
stuff.
thank you for the super chat. You think that's the Hat on War when he and Katie got married just to taunt her? I don't know. How do we know he wore a hat?
I don't know, but this is an honest question, and yes, I am being a smartass, but it's a fair question. Where did you park the Clydesdale?
Okay. I'm going to forego this stream. Those Apple Watches have solved murders. Whose? I would have even thought of someone using their Apple Watch to record, honestly. I don't plot shit like that. I'm pretty sure, you can't record court proceedings, even though this community, they do it all the damn time. But it's bad enough when they do it through Zooms for restraining orders in our community and they're recording it to use as content later on. When the judge already said, I'm giving nobody permission to record this. If this ends up anywhere on YouTube, y'all are all going to be held in contempt. So, and that didn't stop anybody from our community. But like that's bad enough, but I can't imagine showing up in person for a court case and start recording it when the judge said no. Can't understand it. All right, let's try to find Barbecue Lady's clip where she plays the Teller&Lynn stuff, where Teller&Lynn talks about. Oh, I don't see any of the videos, guys. Y'all said she's got clips, but I don't see anything. Yeah, there's no clips of Barbecue Lady. I see TL versus, and it's Bullhornbetty. Are y'all talking about the Clipper channel? Yeah, I don't see Barbecue Lady stuff. Besides, not with any stuff on there at least. I see stuff from 3 months ago. It's not going to help. 3 months ago. All right, yeah, I can't find that, y'all. So if y'all have it, can you send it my way? Let me try to find another channel that has it possibly. Let's see. Nope. I know I watched someone cover it. I'm just really trying to remember who it was. Let's see. I'm going to strangle Rakin if she don't get her butt in here soon. I know you're listening. Okay. So maybe it's this one. Don't see it there. Let me try this one. No, let's not play music. Okay, that's Bullhornbetty's live. She's playing. Oh, wait, is that it? Nope. I give up. I can't for nothing. And it's why did that MMO lady? Who the heck is this? Hold on, y'all. Give me a second. I see you backstage. Just give me 1 minute. Let's do. Well, please don't play music. All right, I had to take you back down. You can't play music. That's against copyright. If you'll stop playing music, I could put you up. Okay. Nope. Never mind. I tried. I don't want to lose my stream or monetization for the channel. Someone came up under the name Jeff wearing a pink wig, a man in glasses with the beard, pink wig, and someone I've never seen before. I don't know does anybody know who Jeff is? But they wanted to play music, and that's against TOS. Or, well, it's not against TOS, but you lose your monetization and your stream get take it down or blocked if you do that. So I'm not going to do that. Sorry. So they dropped because I said I wasn't going to allow it. Oh, hold on. He's back. Miss Suzanne, did I say hi to you yet, hun? You're probably in bed by now.
And Dick Cheney, and that she was honored to have their endorsement. Listen,
Hello?
politicians wrap their arms.
Bullhornbetty's full of shit.
So now they're saddled with
That's all they wanted to say. Bullhornbetty's full of shit. I feel you. I feel you. I agree. But she's going to, like I said, she ain't going to calm down. That's for sure. She's already made that clear, her daggum self, that she's going to keep going and she's not going to stop this and she's going to still protest things and whatnot. So should be interesting. Okay, I'm still trying to find the clip, y'all, but let me see. Terry-Lynn on MMO Psychic, maybe? Terry-Lynn and Fred explain. Oh, no, that's just a short, though. That's only a few minutes. That's 4 days ago. And then I see her stream for 4 days ago, but I don't think she's... Hold on, y'all. I'm sorry. I want Rakin to come up here, but like I said, she's walking her dog. So I'm trying to hold y'all over till then, but there's some things going on behind the scenes. I'm leaving it at that. Oh, wait. Here it is. Dude, it was right there the whole time. Son of a biscuit. I found it. Jeff, you didn't have to drop back down, by the way, if you wanted to say more about the situation. I would have allowed you. And said, as long as I don't get in trouble, I welcome panels, guests. Okay, let me put my fair use thing up. I found the stream where Terry-Lynn finds out the whole community is turning on her. Casey comes up in the stream, so... And I'm sorry for the banner, but I have to do it to make it fair use. I hope you understand. Let me speed up her audio. Oh, there it is. All right, let's listen.
Hello again, Lisa. Hello, Paula. Did I forget anybody? Kimberly?
good thing yesterday, and that was joining forces with TikTokers and passing out flyers. That completely turned into, I don't know if I can cuss here, but it turned into a whole shit show.
I could say this, TL actually looks good. I know people were showing pictures of her and they're like how unattractive, or not unattractive, like how different she looks or whatnot, but I think she looks good.
The people that you think are your friends, they're not. And I didn't even know some of these people. And Casey here has blamed herself.
Oh, there she is.
And it's not Casey's fault.
There's my girl.
Hey.
It's about dadgum time.
Sorry. And then
I had been
couldn't,
feeling like treading the water this whole time.
Did someone just try to come up though?
Yeah, someone named Jeff came up. He came up twice, but when the first time he came up, he was playing music, and I told him like, "You can't play music. You're gonna get me in trouble." So I put him back down, and then he said, "Okay." I could see him background mouthing "Okay." So I put him back up, and he was still playing music. So I kicked him, and then he came back. This time he wasn't playing music, and he just said "Bullhornbetty's shit," and then he jumped. So
what? How random!
It is, but hell, I loved it. It was funny. As long as he wasn't trying to corn bomb or get me taken down, we're good.
Yeah. I don't know who a Jeff would be.
It said Jeff, and I didn't look to see what the YouTube channel was because there's a way where you can see who their real channel, what their real name is, but I didn't try to do it.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Oh, I hear World War III is breaking loose, and me and you are the targets.
Isn't that funny? Since we didn't even mention that subject.
Nope, we didn't until they were making all those threats and having someone come up on panel and threaten that I'm gonna be their new content and whatever the hell they threatened with. Then they started becoming talking about them, but there was no goal to talk about them. That's the difference. They don't get it. Like the majority of anything I say is me just responding to the shit that I'm being threatened with or accused of or whatnot. Like this stream had nothing to do with her, but she made it about her.
Yeah.
And I'm
still always
continue with the topic, and I'm being told she's going to give you 25 strikes tomorrow. Go ahead. I follow fair use every time. I'll just counter all of them. Go ahead.
Like, what is going on with that woman? Like, she's risking everything. Like, it's not worth it. I wouldn't think it's worth it.
I don't know. I mean, she's got all those strikes. I've made it clear. I'm not going to let anybody to snipe my streams. I'm not going to let anybody play more than half of my streams. And I'm not going to let anybody put up my artwork and my images without editing them first. I made it very effing clear what I was not going to put up with anymore. And she just keeps doing it. And then me pissing when she gets a strike. Stop sniping my fucking stream. That's your fault. You wanted to play my audio while I was live. You didn't go back. You played it as it was happening. And I know I have proof you did it. So go ahead.
Yep.
She's unhinged. She just can't help herself, man.
I have let her shit slide for a long time now. No more.
I believe you.
Like,
I can only imagine
a person
what's in
can
store.
only, just like with anybody, a person will only take so much.
That's why I've said before, I feel like some of the things I do is just like reactive abuse. Like I don't want to be hateful. I don't want to be mean. I don't want to like retaliate and give them a dose of their own medicine. I just want to be left alone. But I can only take so much, and then I snap. I'm like, who are you to talk shit about me in any capacity when your life is like this? You know, but I don't want to be like that. I want just to be left alone.
Yeah, and I
don't
haven't
talk about
even
me, but don't steal my content. Don't go real life, and don't dox me.
Right. Yep. Oh, but it's okay for them to dox and lie and everything else, but God forbid someone speaks on them.
Story of their life. Yeah, well, her trying to come into the Crama to defend TL and to go at me for the SA and DB stuff doesn't sound like a good plan. Sounds like maybe the last thing she should do.
From my understanding, she was streaming creators in the Crama community on her members only.
Yep, she was. I was told she was too.
Yeah, same.
Like, why is she hiding it? If you're going to cover it, hey, if you think you do fair use, then do it public.
She probably doesn't want what is happening to Terry-Lynn to happen to her.
Let me tell you something backstage.
Okay. But in response, she decides that she wants to, I'm going to guess that this is on behest of her friend, to dox and risk her own fucking career.
Hold on a second. Dang it. I hate typing with computers. I always get typos like crazy. Okay. There you go.
Oh.
Which I could do it to that one too. So keep on. Well, here's the thing, Tinhead. I don't even think she wants to defend TL, and she wouldn't be defending TL if I wasn't talking about it. That's the only reason she's interested. Just like apparently Bombshell only cared when it came to TL when Amber wanted to talk about it. Now she's got to call out Amber for it, and she wants everybody to join her panel to trash Amber. They don't care. They're not
still in here?
because they care, huh?
Is Amber still in here?
She probably fell asleep. She said she was watching till she fell asleep.
I've never seen this button before. Stream this to your audience. What? Have you seen that? It's like at the top of StreamYard. I've never seen that. Oh, hey, Amber.
Oh, there she is. Hold on. Sorry, y'all. Legal stuff.
You're good. Yeah, I have my stream scheduled for Monday, but I have, well, now multiple phone calls to make on Monday.
Me too. Like, so we're both going to be busy. And did you hear the audio from the investigator?
No.
Yeah, because I was saying how I was supposed to be doing a whole interview and giving a sworn statement and everything to her on Thursday, but something came up and I couldn't do it. And how I'm thinking, good thing it did fall through, because now I could tell this lady how Stalker was on the channel, doxing me, doxing DW, reading the court documents again, making fun of me again for that, and inciting her subs to all come in my chat under stock accounts to fuck with me, to derail my stream and upset me, because it proves how she incites her audience to do stuff to mess with me. And I was just saying how stupid it is to do that, knowing I hadn't even given my statement yet to the board. And,
right.
And instead of being
you might as well send me that contact too.
And I will. All right, I'm gonna play it. Oh wait, you're gonna have. Let me change my.
I want to hear it. I haven't heard it.
I have to fast forward it because I don't want to give out the lady's name or anything. But
yeah,
I did. I'll play the rest of it. Hold on. I gotta do the background noise. Okay, you're gonna have to mute yourself because I'm gonna have to do echo cancellation just real quick.
Okay.
Cancellation. Now I can play it. That way it doesn't echo for everybody. All right. So this is what I was sent. I was sent this on Thursday, and I haven't. Like I said, I'm supposed to talk to her Monday or Tuesday.
Reach you. I will try you at the Texas Board of Nursing. I'm trying to reach you. I will try you again at 2 o'clock. In regards to your complaint. Thank you. Have a great day.
So if she thinks I'm just full of shit, I'm not. And again, for some people to be like, see, well, you're a piece of shit trying to go at her job. Honey, I had no intention to go at her job. She blamed me for someone going after her. Police report saying I was the one doing it, that I was made a police report lying and saying that I was lying to the government to try to stalk and harass her when I had not done anything. So that's why I got involved. Like I said, I'm not going to let her tell the board I'm lying on some documents trying to get her in trouble when I didn't even fucking do it. That's why I got in contact. Said, just so you know, I'm the person that had all these things were done to. I'm not a patient. Right. I have every fucking right to say that. And I'm actually doing her a favor fucking saying that. I should let her fight tooth and nail to prove she's innocent. But here I am letting them know that I was never a patient. So, I mean, hell, it might all fall through now that they know I'm not a patient.
And I left the dumb bitch alone. Like, I wasn't even talking about her. But then she wants to go poke the fucking bear.
Hey, Sunshine. Yeah, she has no interest in being left alone, Rick, and she wants to be the topic. She wants to be talked about. She wants to upset us. She wants us to respond. She just doesn't like the way we do it. Because I can guarantee you this. If she was doing a stream where she was just minding her own fucking business, I was not the topic or anything, the last thing I'm going to do is try to send people in there to get the attention back on me. Like, make fucking sense. You say I'm stalking you and harassing you when you're sending people in here, knowing that you're not the topic. You're sending people in here to get the attention back on you so you do get talked about. And then you want to tell the police that I'm stalking, harassing you? Lord, I'm not sending you cash apps to go around being blocked. I'm not sending you PayPals to go around being blocked. I'm not tagging you in anything to go around from being blocked. She hasn't had to block me on every social media like I've had to block her. She clearly, it's just two different levels of things. Because again, if she didn't want any interaction with me or she didn't want to hear anything I'd say or do, then she would block me in every way, wouldn't watch me, wouldn't be digging on me, wouldn't be hosting group chats to all dig on me when she's at work, when she's at home, when she's on a live. It's just siwa, nonstop. And we've all seen it for years.
Yep.
Just
everybody knows she has a problem.
Issue being left alone. I mean, leaving her alone. Sorry.
No, I was just reading a little Miss Sunshine.
Thank you so much. Thank you for your continued support all this time. I think you're one of the longest members of the channel. She does. Like I said, Sunshine, if you don't know, we were doing a stream to talk about the TL thing, and she spent her time using DW's name, doxing my first name, threatening me in multiple ways, trying to get Bombshell on the bandwagon, which Bombshell took the bait. How sad is that? Getting Bombshell to try to make me her content now, and saying that she's going to be reading all the court stuff again, just to punish me for talking about TL, I guess. I don't even fucking know. I can't make sense of it myself.
Oh, hold on. I got a email from YouTube. Sorry, give me 1 second. I just want to respond to this.
No worries. It's been crazy. It's been a crazy night. I mean, I knew there was no chance of. And here's just another instance of me doing content that has nothing to do with her, and her always trying to get the attention back her. When I went to the river to look for fucking rocks and artifacts, she was streaming it and then Googling what river has quartz and stuff to try to dox where I'm at just to fuck with me. She was trying to call game warden to get me arrested for moving rocks. She was saying how stupid I was for thinking something's a crawfish when the fucking fisherman at the river told me it was a crawfish. So that's what I went by. Oops. And I don't care. It's not that serious. But doing shit like that, if I do the shopping stuff, she plays it and says that I'm doing all this shopping while grifting for money when I didn't even buy anything at the fucking Halloween store.
Hold on. I got to mute real quick to get a timestamp. Okay.
No worries. And then let's say about me showing my daughter's artwork. She makes it about, oh, she was grifted for art supplies. When I just said I'm going to begin, like, don't judge her for the quality of her work because I got to get her some more. I'm going to be getting her some more art supplies because all the other ones she has is old. That's it. That's all I was fucking saying. She's like, oh, she's grifted for art supplies. No, Like don't have an issue getting the art supplies. I just didn't have it at the moment. It's just constantly. Because she got a strike for playing my content while I was live. Not gone back or anything as it was happening. So just stop stealing my shit. Again, if you don't show my images, I won't strike. If you don't play more than half of a stream, I won't strike. If you don't play it as I'm live sniping my stream, I won't strike. Anything else, I don't fucking care. Stop complaining. All of those are under the TOS for strikes, that I can strike for all of that. Just stop fucking doing it. I'm not doing it or retaliation or anything. I'm serious. I'm not letting anyone snipe my content. Right? Okay, let me pull up Brooke. If you guys, there's a PayPal and the Cash App at the bottom. All tips are appreciated but never expected. You can support the channel, guys. Let's grift like Siwa, guys. But I'm not asking for anything. I'm just saying it'd be appreciated. But if I say thank you after people already send it, she says that's me grifting. Because someone sent it on their own. And I say, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You just helped me a whole lot. They're like, oh, she's grifting. Because I said thank you. Okay. Like I said, when I was listening to the streams to see what strike a week ago or whatever, I heard her talk about everything you send me, guys, it's going to go towards the graduation for my daughter. So everything y'all send me in the next few months, I'm going to put it towards the graduation party, everyone. That's you asking. I'll say this. It's going to be pretty fucked up. I think it was a pretty dumb move to start doxing Rakin tonight. When she's been leaving you alone, she hasn't been outing on your shit. She's laid off you for a long fucking time when she shouldn't. Honestly, y'all haven't backed off. And your response is, I'm going to dox Rakin, dox Siwa, dox the court documents, threaten Siwa, threaten Rakin, go after Geneva, all that shit. That's how you want to handle things. You would think you'd have enough on your plate and you wouldn't try to add to it, honestly, but whatever. I wonder how deep into the bottle she is right now. And, you know, Stalker, you can talk all you want, but I'm sitting here sober as can be. I'm not flipping the F out. I'm not full of rage. I'm not making threats to you or anything. I just, not physical threats or putting out your private information. I'm not doing any of that right now. But you want to claim that you're being bullied? For what? Again, the stream's not even about you. You made it about you because you can't learn a boundary for once. Oh, well, trust and believe when she's done. And again, there is a new law in Texas. You cannot give out someone's private information with the intent to cause harm or injury. So, I have a whole fucking photo album of her. Sorry for the cut. I cussed. I know it's a bad habit. Let me go to my photos. And like I said, I guess I'll be sending all these in to the police to show what she's doing and show them the law, that it's against the law to do that.
Oh my God, okay. I've been sitting here talking and not realizing I was still muted.
Girl, I do it all the time. Let's see. Where the heck? I've got a few albums for the Stalker. Let's see. I've got one called Stalker. Well, it's her real name, but her 2-year stalking and harassment album. And then proof of her stalking, and then and the other one just says next stream, but I see it's stuff that she's done. So let me see if I can find all the doxing she's fucking done.
So I had to go grab a timestamp for that, and I went back a little too far. I didn't, because I just went by what I was told. And she's on there telling Bomb that I filed a complaint with the board, and something about her.
Blame it on.
That's exactly what I'm fucking said. Like my first thought.
First it was me, then it was Amber, not Amber in the chat, another Amber. It was me, then it was her, and then that person was doing it for Drazo to frame me, and then Genebra, then you. Who else is she going to throw into that? When it's probably someone from her side trying to frame me so she could get an RO. So what did Bomb say after she said that?
Well, I didn't listen to any more of it. I can't stomach that woman.
I can't either. That's why usually I was like, y'all just send me the
listening
link. I don't want to listen
to like the shit that they say. So I think Sue already knows this, but let me let you in on a little something.
Hold on,
there's a reason I haven't gone live and proved people wrong. I'm going to let you keep talking.
Someone's trying to come up, and so I'm just going to make sure they're not going to corn bomb, but I don't know who this is. 1 second.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm new to your channel. I just heard you guys talking about Terrorlynn and stuff.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Hello.
I'm coming from the good side.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
No
There's
worries.
like corn bombing that goes around, so.
Yeah, and I'm not a troll, so this is my channel. I've been around for like 5 years or so, but
Well,
I just
nice
to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. I just wanted to say, like, Terrorlynn, like, she privated a lot of her videos, and like they're get over there on AJB. I don't know if you know who that is. I don't want to say it.
AJB?
Miss Brittany.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Or ABJ. I'm sorry, I said it wrong.
Isn't she friends? Isn't she friendly though to her?
Yeah, they're all gaslighting right now. They're all gaslighting on their channel. You know who Barbecue Lady is? Are you familiar with who she is?
Yes, ma'am.
I have heard of her. Yeah.
Yeah, she went on the panel to like try to clear things up because they're like gaslighting. They're just all trying to like, like bombard her or whatever. And they're like, no, that's not what you said. You know how they act. And I was just like, oh my God. I was like, well, what about when Terrorlynn was prank calling the tip line for Sebastian Roger?
What?
Yeah, you didn't hear that? You didn't hear that line?
Prank calling the tip line, like she does all these spoofing and pranks. She thinks everything's a prank.
Right.
She was doing it to the TBI number, which is a tip line for Sebastian, like tips to find him, and she was doing it on her streams to prank him, to prank.
Yeah, the subscribers were putting random things in the chat, and then she was like, "I need a boat, I need a dog, I need a." They're like, and some they're just saying random stuff and like just like stuff that wasn't appropriate, and she did like 3 or 4 times, and I tried to put it in the chat. And,
do any of you guys have it
recorded? But I'm sure I can find it somewhere.
Because that's going to come in handy one day, I'm sure. That's interference.
Yeah.
We can't be doing shit like that.
Yeah, and she was like,
who
"I
the
need
hell
to go.
does that?"
They were saying the baby's crying, like just whatever the subscribers were telling her to say, and she goes, "I don't want to call." You know how she talks. "I don't want to call. I don't want to this. I don't want to that." You know, but then she calls. She goes, "Oh my God, I can't believe I'm doing this." You know how she talks.
Yes, or growling.
Yeah. She just would say random stuff the subscribers would put in the chat, and they thought it was hilarious. And she would do it until the voicemail would run out. She did like 3 times.
What the fuck?
So she even left evidence of her doing it too. Like she's not the smartest, that's for sure.
Well, I think I know a channel that might have told her. I just have to find it, on their live stream because it was a while. It was I don't know, probably about a month or 2 ago.
Well, that's I feel like she's going to get a charge.
Yeah.
So are they live right now?
well, they were live. Barbecue lady went up there, and she's like, "Look," she goes, "You can use whatever verbiage you want." She goes, "But that's not what I said." And they're like, "No, that's what you said." And then that's what you said. I'm like, man. So I just put like the gas can. I put the gas, the little emoji. I was like, they're gaslighting. They're just gaslighting. Sorry, excuse
Yeah.
my phone. Gaslighting bitches. Bitches. I didn't say the actual cuss word.
No, you're fine. We both cuss, so.
Yeah, I cuss a lot. The lady in the
Yeah.
legging with blonde hair who claimed to have seen Sebastian. There's a lot of things I didn't know she was doing. Lord
Wow.
Almighty.
They call her parking lot. What do they say? Parking lot parties. Some of the creators call her parking lot parties because
Parking
she's
lot
always in
Patty.
parking lot parties. That she has parking lot parties.
Lord.
I
I don't get it
Her-
because why I hear that she's going looking at nighttime. Like, I don't know if you know about her eyesight, but before she was trying to back down a driveway and wrecked her car just backing down her own driveway. So
Yeah.
she literally has issues with her eyesight. Raised money to get surgery to fix her eyesight, which she's never done. She has never got it fixed, but yet she's out looking for him and driving people around. But if your eyesight's that bad, where she even uses a magnifying glass to look at comments on our screens, like if she goes live and she's reading the chat, she says she's using a magnifying glass just to see it because she's that bad off, visually.
Yeah,
How
I
is she
think
out
it's all BS. My personal opinion. I think my personal, speculation, because it just seems like she knows what she's doing. Because somebody had tracked like her down from other sites, and they found like other I don't know what other sites she was on, but she was doing like these prank calls, or she was in a different sector for a while, and they were doing like it was the 90
That's
days.
us.
Yeah.
We are the 90-day community.
Yeah. So I guess she was over there, and I guess they were kind of like, she kind of got out of hand and was terrorizing people like with the prank calls and stuff, like getting real
Yeah,
serious.
what she does is she gets your phone number and then she'll do prank calls. She has a way to change voices on things, or she'll call you and play an audio of cop sirens. I've even gotten one of those from her where she plays cop sirens and tries to say we're coming for you. So she's done shit like that. But her main thing is she sends text messages where she's threatening to R you, R your cats. She talks about K-ing your animals. She talks about slashing your tires, turn off the lights, I see you, hit the ground, I see you, like stuff like that. I mean, she
That's kind of
literally,
what she was doing, and when she was prank calling, like whatever that's kind of what she was saying, just random
wow.
crap like that. Yeah. And she's like, yeah, she didn't say nothing about Sebastian on the voicemails. It was just like, I'll find it. It's like you're gonna trip out, because she was just like,
Yeah, I
yeah,
would be interested to hear that.
yeah. The subscribers thought it was hilarious, and they're just putting just random
the
stuff.
hell
I
is
mean,
wrong with
really
these people?
unnecessary, like, you know what I mean, stuff that was incredibly inappropriate, and she just would
Beyond
repeat.
inappropriate.
Yeah, I need a boat. I need a canoe. Yeah. She was talking about cats, and then she said she wanted a dog. What do you call them? The scent dogs or whatever. That she needed a dog. I don't know. It was more than that. It was more intense than that. But that's all I can remember at the
Wow.
moment. Yeah.
That's insane. I can't understand the thought process behind even doing that. Like, surely she's not that gullible where, oh, she was talked into it, didn't realize how wrong it was. There's no effing way anybody as an adult doesn't realize you don't call TBI, FBI, anything to prank them or to do anything to take attention away from what they're
Yeah, I
actually
think
needed for. That's
I
the
think
case.
that's her like that's her fix. You know how like people are shoplifters, or you know what I mean? Kind of they get
That's
their
her
rush.
enjoyment, her excitement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, she
That's what
used
I
to not
think.
do that. She was taught how to do that from someone in the 90-day community, and nobody even knew it was her doing it until this person who taught her that came forward to everybody and said, "I want to come clean. I know who's sending all these threatening text messages. I know who's doing the threats to the animals. It's TL. I taught her how to spoof, and she keeps doing it no matter how many. She's doing it nonstop. I keep telling her to stop doing it, and she won't stop. So that's why I'm coming forward. I'm telling y'all, I taught her how to do it, and she won't stop doing it. That way y'all know exactly who it is. And clearly she has not stopped.
Yeah. Yeah, and then she was I don't know if you're familiar with Crabtree, with Stephen Crabtree.
Yep.
Like he pulled away from Tony Mathis. He realized, that they were all BS too, and he's like, I don't want to associate with it. And so I guess he had recently went, and he's been a gentleman. I saw him talking to her on the phone on his live, and just recently, and he's like, it's all right, don't stress and this and that. But I remember she was talking about, how she talks really strange, but she talks like random
Yeah.
stuff. It's like
Very slow. Yes.
yeah, and then it's like just like sporadic. It's like from the ending to the beginning to the middle, like that's kind of like how she talks. But she was talking about how her daughter lost her scholarship. So I think that's her grift right now, trying to say that because of all this chaos, and basically what I'm gathering is that what she's saying, all this chaos and stuff, and she's an innocent bystander kind of thing, and that she acted like she was all upset that her daughter had lost her scholarship because of all this or harassment or some, I don't know. So, basically that's kind of what she's saying. And I'm just like, that's crazy.
How would that affect her scholarship? That don't even make
It
sense for her to
I
claim
wouldn't
that.
think
And
so. Yeah. That would be like an
yeah,
academic.
that don't make sense. And I don't
thing.
believe for a second. I don't believe the Crama community would target her child because they don't like her. Like, I don't think that would happen.
Right. And she wouldn't lose her
Now,
scholarship because I would imagine it would be an academic scholarship, right?
Do what?
Her scholarship would probably be like an academic scholarship or something. So there's no way that somebody can make her lose it because she earned that scholarship, right?
Correct.
That would.
Yeah, they can't take that away
I mean,
from her.
I think
Unless they
there's
can
ways to
prove-
lose a scholarship, but I don't know what school or anything she was going to. Oh God,
Well,
the
if
dog
they
just
can
scared me.
prove like she's doing things like committing crimes or doing substances or whatnot, I mean, yeah, I guess it could. If there's any truth to it, like if it's found to be telling the truth, that maybe that can affect it. But I don't think for a second
You will have to have
her
actual evidence to deny it, right?
Yeah, you would have to have the evidence of it. You can't just say it, and there would be an investigation, all that. But that would be very freaking hard to do. And again, I don't think that would be anybody's thought process is let's go after the kid. Mm-mm.
Right. Exactly. That's what I think too. So I was just new to the channel. I just saw you guys talking. I was like,
No, you're fine.
I was trying to talk in Brittany J's, and she was I think they were deleting my comments because I was like, what about her prank calling? And I said, respectfully, I keep asking about her prank calling, and they just ignore it. That's the way they roll. That's the way she rolls.
Well, I showed proof over here that she was. I mean, where she said, I'm about to prank him. As she pranked someone in our community. She goes, I'm about to prank Real. Real was his name. But she goes, watch, I'm about to prank Real, make him think his cats are boiling on the stove. And then we have the text messages of her saying to him, bitch, N-word, I have your cats, or I got your cats is how she said it. And then they're boiling on the stove, witchcraft soup, like all sorts of shit. And those all
Do you have
came
that
from
video?
her.
You should play it.
I don't have the video. I showed it. I just have a
I think
screenshot.
that's the story that I heard
Oh,
about from
hold on,
the
Dirk.
community. I think that's exactly the story that I was hearing.
Yeah, well, she denies it all the time. I didn't send those messages. She doesn't know that I have the screenshot of her telling someone, Lily is the person's name. She told Lily, watch, I'm about to prank him and make him think his cats are boiling on the stove. Terry-Lynn don't know I had that this whole time. So
Yeah.
I will show you the proof real quick.
Yeah, you should put it, so it's out there. So it's out there in the YouTube universe, So
Let me look. There
That's why I
is
was
a
hosting the stream. That's the little reason I stream, because everybody's like, well, we heard in 90 days she did this, we heard in 90 days she did that, and my name's come up a few times and what the same things Terry-Lynn's done. So I'm like, well, let me go live and I'll tell everybody the things we know her to do. Here's the proof of it, here's our proof of it, here's what she says, here's what we say, and just kind of put it all out there so that way the true crime community can do what they need,
do the clipping. The clip channels can clip their clip away.
I'm gonna send you the links to you.
Okay, let me see. Oh, let me put this on the screen. But that's from TL right there. And it says, I tried calling you. Sorry, I was on panel to cuss that fat F out, talking about my friend. Now I'm going to prank him, make him think his cats are being boiled. And then they go, Real. And then the message she sent to Real, let me show you that. Because, again, I covered it earlier, but I know you just got here. So let me show you real quick. But I have to do the edited one because she uses the N-word and I don't like slurs on this channel.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, here's the message she sent him. Let me make it larger. But bitch, N-word, I got yo cats. I got a big pot. I'm about to skin them mother effers. Finger licking good. You ought to try one of the ones you got in there. For this cat soup, you got to make sure you have all the good seasoning and vegetables like Louisiana witchcraft. Hey, fat F, go get your ass up. Don't you know? Wait. Don't you want to know how I'm cooking voluptuous cats? And then she says, meow. You're only 15 minutes away from me. Would you like a bowl of Louisiana witchcraft cat soup? Meow again. I'm busy cooking Louisiana witchcraft cat soup. You need the recipe for the rest of the cats you're left with. Cat got your tongue. Meow. Like, how unhinged is that shit?
Wow.
Yeah.
You know what? And she kept saying meow randomly when she was prank calling too. I remember she kept going meow.
Really?
Yeah.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
That is something she does a lot. That's her giveaway. She doesn't even
Yep.
realize it. She probably knows it now. But here's also the other messages that she allegedly sent. Now, again, Lily, the person that taught TL to do the spoof, she's the one that said these are from TL. Not sure, but it's the same type of writing. But they go, since you want to be a PA, she's talking to two gay guys, by the way, so she calls them the P word. Since you want to be a PA and F with women, we are coming to F with you and your BA P word husband. Sleep with one effing eye open, because when we're through, you won't be able to sit down. You don't, where is it at? You don't have any weapons, but we do. Protect the cats. We F them too. B, you don't have long, 20 minutes. I see your big A got the message. Something here watching. Smile real big. This will be the last time before I have your ass. We're coming down Hamilton now, the street the guy lived on. We're coming down Hamilton now. Turn the lights off and get offline. So she wants them to think she's sitting outside their house. The rag top, as in the guy's car. The rag top looks good. Step outside, P word. Are you scared of the dark? Your neighbor has a nice truck. Does he know about you? Something. I don't know what it says. Does he know you hate women? He will hear you both scream tonight. B, hit the floor now. Didn't I tell you to turn the effing lights off? Both of you turn the lights off now. It's our playtime. So that's as unhinged as honestly.
Ugh.
So talking about
I sent you
people
the
effing them
video.
in the day. So
Wow,
that's why
that's
I've been
crazy.
saying for years she's dangerous and she's unhinged.
Yeah. She acts like she's a strange one. She's a strange one, let me tell you. She's really, and it's obvious. It's not like, I don't know. She talks like if she's like spacey, is how she talks. She talks like if she's spacey. But she doesn't have that cognitive thinking, like she's missing words in her vocabulary. So she's like, and they're all like, she was on the, on her, that the person I just mentioned, her channel. I just don't want to promote her channel. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to have everybody go over there and see what she's doing. If you don't need it. But she was on there and she was like, they're like, hold on, she's trying to gather her thoughts. She's trying to gather her thoughts. I'm like, good dude.
See, I'll be right back. I'm going to talk to Rye real quick.
That's crazy.
Okay. So I have a clip I can actually play you that was just sent to me of TL. She was on a panel before this, before she sent those messages, and that's why. I mean, I've been saying forever that it was TL that sent those messages. Again, before I got the proof of it, I got to put an overlay so I don't get in trouble. Hold on 1 second. But I'll show you the video where, that's what I'm playing now, darling. That's what I'm playing right now. Just give me 1 second to get it set up. Un momento. Okay, hold on. Oh, sorry. Okay, now I have it up here. Y'all should be able to hear it.
I'm going to leave it on mute so you can do your thing. I'm going to leave it on mute.
Okay, no worries. All right, so I'm going to play it. Someone else made the clip. Again, you won't see the pictures, but you can hear her voice.
On a stove.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do. But you know what? Bulls on a stove.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Well, it ain't a rabbit. Come to your house? Really? I don't have to come to your house for what I'm going to do to you, you dumb fuck. I hope you like that shit. And you love them cats, don't you? You love them a lot. So do I. So do I. But you know what? Bulls on a stove.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Well, it ain't a rabbit. Yeah.
The audacity for her to even deny after doing this, it blows my mind. Like, how did you think you were going to get away with this, TL?
Yeah.
Wow.
He's coming.
It's crazy.
You don't like that witchcraft. You're a little scared of that. No, I'm gonna fuck his life every fucking day. I'm gonna fuck him up every fucking day now. Fuck with my friend, I'm gonna fuck you up. They're coming right back at you, and I'm gonna get you tonight. Every fucking night after, I'm coming for you, fucker. You will regret what you did. I tell you what, you talk to my friend.
And just so y'all know, she did this January 30th, 2022. So not that long ago. She was just saying this shit 2 years ago.
Friend's name or her husband's name again, you already gonna regret it. I'm not threatening you. I'm promising what's about to happen to you, you piece of shit. I'm promising you. But you're gonna regret it. You can go to hell. I'm sending you there. I'm gonna drag the mud shit out of your ass, son. I'm going to fuck you up. That's how stupid he is. Yeah. I'm gonna teach you about stupid. You guys are wrong.
All of you guys.
Don't call him Kareem. Call him Cream. Cream. Because you're going to be creamed very soon. He's already got a campaign right now, and I've already seen what you posted. I already seen it. And you know what? You need to take that shit down. Because you're going to regret what you did. Take it down.
Yeah, we do.
Well, I don't wish you nothing. But you can go to heaven. That's it. But you ain't ever coming to my... Don't ever call my phone in. Stop fucking calling the phone. Right the fuck now. Because I got something coming for you. And I'm going to fuck you up every day, all day. And you're never going to know. Got him, D. I got him, D. I got that fat bastard.
Do you understand?
I mean, it's pretty clear. I don't want to play the rest of it because I don't want to get in trouble for copyright or anything, but I will put that link on my community tab for any of the other creators that want to use it, play it, whatever, because that's as clear cut as it gets. 1 second. Let me take off these boundary. This thing.
Well, I'll probably clip it on it because I like to raise awareness about, you know what I mean? About nonsense people like this, bad actors.
Well, let me share it to my community tab real quick, and then that way you know where it's at, and you could share it, tell other people about it.
Yeah, most definitely.
The clip of Teal threatening people's cats to boil them on the stove. Which is, again, how deranged do you have to be that's where your brain goes?
Right. And she didn't sound too spacey right there, She didn't sound too spacey there, It's crazy.
Oh, no, she was amped up in that stream, but I do feel like her...
What she's done, I'm sorry, I have ADHD, so I don't do it on purpose. So if you could give me, hey, whoa, say, whoa, Nelly, and I don't take offense to it at all. But she, when she was passing out flyers for Sebastian Rogers, and see, that's what Barbecue Lady had called her out on. She had asked her, how come you're promoting your YouTube channel on the flyers? And they're saying she wasn't doing that and that. And it's like, why would she do that? Why would she put her YouTube channel on there? And I guess she had hung them up. And so Barbecue Lady, the reason why they found out is because they had went to a couple places to put flyers or asked some businesses if they could put flyers up, right? And they said no, they had took the other one down because it had somebody's YouTube channel on there. So that's how kind of she found out.
it's just, I don't even know why she thought to. Well, see, people in our community are trying to say other creators from the Crama community were putting their stuff on it. But have you heard anybody else doing it?
No. Nope. Terrorlynn, I watched her, before she deleted all her lives or privated them. But you know how you can find out is you could go on Playboard on Google, just Google Playboard, and if you put her channel in there, and then you put videos, and then you can actually filter it to where it'll say videos, and it says deleted videos, and it'll show everything that she's either deleted or privated.
Oh shit!
Yeah, it's very interesting. I just discovered that a couple days ago, and I was like, "Ooh, I like this website."
Good for other people. Well, here's the thing. She's been, I don't know if you heard about this, but she told when all this hit the ceiling, hit the fan, and she was getting all this hate from all these creators and on TikTok and the Crama community and our community and whatnot. She had messaged people and had made the threat of hurting herself, like going to end it. Which is something she's done before. When I try to talk about something, she threatened she was going to do that. So I stopped everything to make sure she was all right. And then that night she was on the stream laughing it up, totally fine. So I don't know, but she's already trying to play that.
The hero and the victim at the same time.
Mm-hmm. But she apparently told someone in our community that the search that happened earlier, well, yesterday now, that the search that happened yesterday was her last hurrah, like her last thing she's doing for the Sebastian case. And after that search, she was done and walking away.
Yeah, right. She's had actually, I could find the channel that has, because they actually counted all the live streams that she had. Like, she's just walking around and she's just going from parking lot to parking lot. That's what they call them, parking lot parties, because basically that's all she's doing. And she'd be on live for hours and hours and hours, like 8-9 hours. And she was just like ride down the street, or wherever she lives, she would ride down the freeway or whatever and go to another parking lot, sit in front of that parking lot.
Do you know she holds the record for the longest stream in our community, and that was 72 hours.
That's crazy.
She did a stream for 72 hours straight, no breaks, 72 hours.
Yeah, and it'll tell you on Playboard too, like if she's made any money. It tells you like up to date. You can find out like within 7 days, 9 days, 30 days, all that stuff.
Do y'all have a roundabout of how much she's been making over all this?
I haven't looked. Now I'm interested in she's going to be my new raising awareness individual.
Well, you're definitely going to want to pay attention to this community, because she's done a lot of fuck shit over here. I think the worst thing she's done is, and it might be biased that I think it's the worst thing, was what she did to me. And I showed it earlier in this stream, so if you catch a replay later, she took 3 of them and sent them to a guy that's serving a life sentence. He K'd a friend of mine. He essayed me. And because she wanted to interview with him and he wasn't responding to all the messages, she took nudes of herself and sent them to him, even though he didn't get them. That's not allowed. But she sent the nudes to him to try to get him attracted to her so he would respond and she could get an interview just to trash me with it.
Oh, crazy. She's
the mom of 3 girls, and she put her safety on the line just for YouTube, for her beef with me.
Yeah. Her ethics and her moral compass is broken, I think.
If she even has one.
Yeah. Are you familiar with Bullhornbetty?
Yep.
Yeah.
I do.
She's going to be a good change up, to kind of just switch up, because everybody's into Bullhornbetty, but she's just, this chick's got 4 protective orders on her, and she swears, she's like, I know I didn't break the law. She was all crazy. Like, she's all telling Proudfoot, not Seth Proudfoot, Chris Proudfoot's dad, his stepdad. Yeah, she's like, why are you following me? And he goes, how am I following you when you're behind me? Like, what the fuck, dude?
I heard about all that. Yeah.
She
that
came
was a
out in the
mess.
street. Yeah, she came out in the street at a red light, and she was like, why are you following me? Why are you following me? I'm like, oh my God, this chick is unhinged, dude. She's just, her and Terry&Lynn belong in the same boat together.
I was just saying that earlier, that she's going to be just like Bullhornbetty. She's going to be empowered over all this attention. She's going to get worse. She's going to cross more and more boundaries, and she's not going to stop till she gets a court case on her. Well, even Bullhornbetty's not stopping, even with the court case. Like,
yeah, she's still talking about it.
Yeah, she's got an RO, and she's been talking about it nonstop and saying she did nothing wrong. So who knows?
Yeah,
where it's
so my conclusion with Bullhornbetty, I've been following. Like I said, I've been around for about 5 years. So my theory with Bullhornbetty is, okay, she's a middle child. Did you know that she has 2 other sisters? So her older sister is an attorney, and her younger sister is a real reporter, an actual reporter, like a what do you call it? A recognized news reporter. Yeah. So I think she's got that. She's been jealous. She's just, you know what I mean? So she pretends that she was a paralegal. She pretends that she's a press, like she's a person, like her own press, whatever. She made her press badge off of her copy machine. out of she made a copy and made a press badge, dude, and she wears it like with like pride. Yeah, dude, you don't even know. I
Get
can
in
put
trouble
you
for
know.
that? That's fake
Oh, my
credentials. Can't she get in trouble?
Yeah, she says she's a gonzo journalist. I don't know if you're familiar with that, but if you have time at any time, just Google it. And she thinks she's it's basically a free speaking kind of gonzo. Yeah, just a journalist that kind of pushes it to the edge or whatever. But no, this girl's gone off the cliff, dude.
Well, I heard that y'all's Crama Community was, that y'all thought she was a private investigator, and for those of us that have known her all that time, she's never been a private investigator. She wanted to be one. She was helping a real private investigator with a case, and she was just doing Terrorlynn was just doing the paperwork for it for the most part. But she used to do that, but she got let go from it was just for a contract deal. Like she wasn't hired for the job indefinitely or anything. Like she was just supposed to do this one case. But because of her the stuff she's been doing on YouTube, mainly what she had done to me with the court case and using what happened to me against me and making it her content and making fun of me and all that other shit. That lady let her go. Like she fired her from the job. And that's the extent of her being a private investigator. That was
Have you seen the how the body worn, the cop, the cameras that they wear? Have you seen the footage of her with her? Have you seen the footage of her? Oh my God, I'm about to send you the link. I'm gonna send you the link when I get it's on this person named Sinner's channel, and he paid for the actual he FOIA the the camera footage, dude, and she's all bad. She's all bad. She's like, she goes, he only has an IQ of 43. He never passed third grade. She's telling the cops and shit. And he seemed like he had more sense in his head than she did. It's a crazy, he got
body
all
count
three.
for who? Terrorlynn
For
or
Betty. For Betty, when they went to her house when she was arguing with her, dude, and she got his house, and in that footage, he's saying, "This is my house. I got it with my inheritance or in whatever he had gotten." And somehow she's obtained his house because that's the house she's in right now. And she says in that body footage, in the police footage, she goes, well, because she thought if he could just go to a hotel, for the night or whatever. He goes, I'm not going anywhere. This is my house. I don't have no family here. You have everybody here. And then she goes, well, that's like a $200,000 decision that I don't think I want to walk away from. She says in the footage, dude, I'm like, oh my God. She's talking about the house.
Jeez. Yeah, there's a lot of the body cam. Man, sometimes I enjoy, sometimes it's good thing about body cams being able to be FOIA'd, but a lot of times it gets abused. Like in our community, people will send the cops just to find out where you live or just to catch you on stream and whatnot. Without, I'm behind an avatar, but I've shown my face a million times, pictures and whatnot. I'm just not comfortable on camera. It makes me, my anxiety goes through.
Where you are, and see what it is it opens it up. It's not just them. It opens it up to everybody else that's watching that could be not all there. That would be
what I've always said. I'm like, I'm not worried about y'all as creators. I'm worried about you releasing that information to God. You don't know who's in the bushes. You don't know their mental health. Yeah. There's a creator that was in Houston where a guy on YouTube doxed where she lived, and because of them doing that, somebody that was obsessed with this creator, he became obsessed with her. He just became infatuated with her. He got that information from someone doxing her on YouTube and actually went to her apartment and killed her.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's not funny. It's so, and I've got PTSD because I've been single for 5 years because I don't feel safe around men, and so it's a real problem for me. And then we got people like TL and some other people who just put your information out there like it's no big deal. Like say you
YouTube story of a individual. I don't know exactly what story. It's something about his cats, and he ended up taking his own life because they were talking about he was killing cats or something like that. And they harassed him so badly. I don't know what had happened. He was like, I don't know if somebody had passed away in his family or something had happened, and they were accusing him of killing all the cats in the neighborhood or something, and they just kept on and kept on and kept on. And some people are more fragile than others, and people don't. We have to mindful of that. And I guess he took his own life because he couldn't take it anymore of the people harassing him.
Well, it's crazy. Terry-Lynn has gotten 3 people to the brink of taking their life. I'm one of them. Another lady named Jules, she's one of them. And to the point the cops had to intervene to stop her from killing herself. And then there's another lady named Amanda. And each time Terry-Lynn was told, we all made statements about, we can't take, like, all individually, not together. Individually, while she was doing all these drag streams, digging in our lives as far as she could. And she throws our trauma up like it's nothing. Like that's her content. She makes fun of it all the time. I put up a statement saying, I can't take anymore. Please stop. One more thing. And I don't know if I could fight off the urge to hurt myself. Please stop. And that night, after reading that, she hosted a stream with 9 people to all go at me at once and just dox me and make fun of me. And luckily I'm strong enough. I didn't do it, but I hadn't had thoughts of hurting myself in like 10 years.
When they start, you know what I mean? Because they start finding out who's the kids, nieces, and family members, and it affects. I mean, it's a domino effect, you know. Crazy.
I hate to bring this up, but one of the most gross things I saw her do to Siwa was put up that cabin. You mean the picture? So she found the picture of the guy that essayed me. I had not seen him since I testified in court and he was taken off for life sentence. I had not seen a picture of him or seen anything tied to him in all that. This is back in 2008 when this happened, by the way. I had not seen anything tied to this man in all that time because he's a trigger, of course. And Terry-Lynn went and found his picture and put it up on her screen as her overlay, like her backdrop. And just was hosting the stream and saying how, look at that face. And she sure knows how to pick up. And I didn't pick anything. That's why he took it. Like saying shit like that and making fun of it and saying, good night, Sewer. I hope you get some sleep. We didn't get any sleep because we went up all night doing this, shit like that. And that was the day I really got close to taking it, ending it.
Oh, that's so sick, dude. That's just sick.
She is sick. That's why she should not be around victims of true crime.
Yeah. Well, she's running around by herself, but see what she's doing is she's rallying up all the people in the true crime community or the Crama community, and they're all thinking that she's spacey and she can't gather her thoughts. So they're all like, just give her time. She's trying to get her thoughts together when she's trying to speak. And I'm just like, this bitch. Like, you know what I mean?
Playing everybody.
Yeah. Oh, well, she just did it the other night, you know?
There's the picture, by the way. I took the screenshot and I just said, this is my attacker's face. Anyone that thinks it's okay can go to hell. And you can see her picture and over to the side. And then the comment on the screen is just everybody laughing at it. I mean, it was so disturbing.
Did you hear about her, something about Sebastian Rogers? Like she was supposedly, how she acts all like she's like, and she was supposedly searching and she was like around some park or some tree or something. And she's like, where are those pants? And that's what Barbecue Lady had called her out on too, because she's trying to say that she thinks that Barbecue Lady thinks she planted these pants and said that they were Sebastian's pants. Yeah. So
a lot of people think she planted it. Yeah. Because even the pictures. The pictures, Katie Senior pictures look suspicious as hell. That box does not look like it's been out in the elements of the weather. It doesn't look like it's been out there for a long time. It looks like it's a new box and someone trying to make it look old by punching it and throwing some water up on it and trying to make it look, see, it's been out here forever. Look how messed up it is when the writing on the box is perfect. It's not.
Yeah. I mean, they said they have found glasses of his, they said pants of his, and then there was something else, and I think she has a big hand in behind the scenes and all that shit because I've just watched her, for these last couple of months. She has.
I haven't even been watching her in all this time, but once I saw everybody, like I follow the Sebastian Rogers case. I've been interested in it since it happened, and I've got my own, theories on it.
She doesn't do anything. She doesn't show her face. She just shows just random stuff. It's crazy. But
I wouldn't have even said anything.
My phone's gonna die, and I'm gonna find those streams for you. You have an email?
Yes, it's here. It's in the back. Oh, you don't need the private chat, do you? Oh wait, let me put it in the private chat real quick before it dies. If you can't ever find it though, it's at the bottom of my live streams when I go live.
Okay. Yeah,
I just
because
went backstage.
we can collaborate on kind of just exchanging information or whatever.
Yeah, anytime. And I'll send you what I have. And if you have anything that's important, or you hear her talking about us, or anything that can help with the 90-day community, because we still deal with her. So you can send me
Most
anything too. Or if you ever want to stream and talk, anytime you want to link, just let me know.
Yeah, most definitely. And we could, yeah, I'm kind of like, I'm not under the radar because everybody kind of knows me. I'm everywhere, but I'm true to who I am. Like, I don't bullshit. You know what I mean? I don't have no nefarious intentions at all. Everything comes from a good place, and I believe in raising awareness. Being proactive in that shit.
Well, I appreciate it, and I'm glad you didn't come up here to troll. So
Yeah,
that was a relief.
I can't do it even if I tried. I'm a bad actor when it comes to that.
Well, I'm grateful for that. And yeah, it was great to meet you.
You too. All right. Thank you.
All right. We'll see you next time.
Okay, bye.
All right, bye. Okay. Reagan's talking to her hubby about the things the stalker did tonight. So yes, she does have a channel. It's under Infamous Truth Teller. That's why I was trying to take the comments off the screen so y'all could see her name. But I looked it up just to make, I went to go look just to make sure so I can tell y'all what her channel name was. All right. She's a pro at playing the confused innocent act when she's like, what? They did what? What happened? Oh shit. That's what she always does. And it's fake. It's bullshit. Every time you hear her goes, oh, I didn't know about that. They did what? It's bullshit. She's lying and she's acting. She's been caught so many times doing that shit. So many times. And yes, I mean, that whole thing was completely traumatic. There's a lot of other shit she did, but it's sensitive. So I'm going to be staying away from it for the most part. But there's just the creators really have no idea how far she goes and the level she's willing to go to just to get the content, get the views, and to paint herself as a hero and all that stuff. We got the stuff with, that situation that you mentioned, Inquirer Minds. We know what I'm talking about. I mean, the Crama community won't know, but I'll just let y'all know a best friend of hers passed away. And it was allegedly from a guy giving her something to where she passed. And I'm going to leave it at that. And TL knew how much this woman had an issue with another creator. I'm not going to name names, but she had a lot of issues with this other creator. To where legal things were done. Like this lady had started a legal case or had made police reports against this creator. And she did not like him, is all I'm going to say. And when this lady passed, no one in our community knew what had happened but her closest friends. It was very hush hush. People weren't talking about, nobody knew what had happened to her, like details of it. TL went behind everybody's back, called up the guy that she had been having issues with, and told him details of all of it. Yeah, that's the same one, Tinhead. But details of all of it, of how she passed, what happened, like every horrible detail, every tragic detail. She reached out to this creator and told him, which he then went live and just blasted it to everyone. And she was supposed to be that lady's closest friend. And the family had to come out of the bushes and tell TL, stop talking about my mom. She is not your content. And she still kept doing it. Like, the family had to get on to TL to tell her to stop doing it. And everybody was like, who the hell told him? Who told John? And how did he know those things? TL told him. She knew he wouldn't keep it quiet. So she knew the risk taking it. She was doing it. So, but it didn't matter. And then next thing you know, everybody's talking about it. And now the whole community kind of remembers her on a bad note, which is fucked up. Nobody needed to know those things. Nobody needed to know those types of details. Like I said, she wasn't even being general, like, oh, well, yeah, this happened, and then she had a coma, and then she passed. Like, those are more general than what she did. Like, no, TL went in vivid details about, again, I'm not going to repeat it here out of respect for those that are passed. But if she's willing to do that to one of her closest friends, that I wouldn't tell her nothing. I would not tell her nothing. And the fact that her kids had to come out of the woodwork and tell her multiple times to stop talking about their mom and that they want everybody to leave it alone. And not only that, when the daughter went to TL, went on her panel and said, stop talking about this. As a family, we're asking you to stop. TL was fighting with her and arguing with her about it, about why she should still talk about it. So just not good all the way around. And honestly, there's just a lot for the Crama community to learn about her. And like, I don't know. Some part of me feels like I worry about things. Like, I don't want to say anything that's like hurtful, like really hurtful to TL. I don't want her to have any thoughts of harming herself. I don't know if her mental state's strong enough to where she can handle people talking about her. I do know she went into Rakin's comments last night to address things that were said. So she's paying attention, So to me, I kind of took that as, she's okay and she's watching everything and she's just bummed out that she's fine. But again, I don't know. I don't know if she's good or not. And if there's any word that something is wrong with her, then I'll off, of course, because that's not my goal. But like I said, TL, that's been your goal 3 different fucking times, was to send someone over the edge, and you knew that they were that close to doing it. So you really should just lay off people. I don't know. Just take it as a lesson, maybe. Take it as a lesson. Just don't be doing shady shit behind the scenes. Don't be pranking or spoofing people anymore. Admit the fucked up. Like, I still have never had an apology from you, Terry-Lynn. Never once have you given me an apology for the nudes and for putting up DW's picture and doxing my loved one that took his life and slandering his name like fucking crazy. You never apologized for that. You put up pictures of my son, my daughter. Both were minors when you did this. My son, my daughter, and my ex-husband. The only family vacation they've ever got to experience with their dad, because he always was fucked up. You put that picture up. You had it saved to your overlay on your StreamYard, and you put it up on the screen and had it up for 30 minutes. And I don't show my kids' faces. I make it a point to not show my kids' faces. That's been taken from me a few times, but where's my apology for that even? Like I said, y'all, if y'all don't know, there was like maybe a year ago. I would say maybe a year ago. She came in the chat after Mims had got off the stream. So it's got to be longer than a year. But Mims, the lady who's passed now, she was up on the stream and said, yes, Terry-Lynn sent the nudes, but it was just a joke, Siwa, and you should talk to her. Just have a conversation. I was like, well, here's a link. She could come up. Tell her to come up and let's have a chat. She refused to come up on my channel. So Terry-Lynn, she grabbed the link and just said backstage, I don't want on panel, but here's my number. Call me afterwards and we'll talk about it. And I had not talked to her in like 2 years. So when I ended the stream, I called Terry-Lynn. And again, y'all, we talked for 2 hours, and the whole time, all she was doing was mumbling and bitching about YouTube and bitching about what everybody had done to her. And that's about the extent of it. Every time I try to redirect her and be like, Terry-Lynn, I get that. And yeah, that is messed up. But I thought we were going to talk about us and what you've done and why you did it. I thought you were going to apologize. And then she'd just go right back to the same shit. Like, I could not get her to focus. So she could tell people all she wants. She gave me an apology. I've never gotten an apology, TL. Never. And you still won't admit you did those things. You won't admit it publicly. You told me privately you did it and you admitted to doing it. But why are you running around Crama Community and saying I'm lying about it? And why are you having your mods running around saying I'm lying about it? Why don't you admit the truth to your mods, aka Ambulance Girl, who was laughing in that screenshot with DW's picture up? Why don't you tell her that you did it and I'm not lying about it? Because she's running around calling me an effing liar, and you're such an effing liar, Siwa, when I'm not. Did not lie about that situation. And she won't. 24 hours. And like I said, she held panels full of people just to go at one person, to dogpile one effing person. And then when she was told, so let's say the stream she did on Jules, she was told Terry-Lynn hosted a stream about this creator named Jules to call her bottom bitch, to make fun of, call her an trafficker, to make fun of a bunch of sensitive things that she went through in life and whatnot. Jules caught wind of it and saw there was a lot of people on the panel. There's a lot of people in the chat, and they were all just going off on her. They were saying just horrendous things about her. Well, Jules caught wind of it, and she wanted to take her life that night. So, and again, sorry, Terry-Lynn's name, Heidi Black's name, and one other name. I don't remember who it was, but she wrote names on her arms in marker, permanent marker, and sent it to Drunk Stalker, aka the nurse, aka Eyeball, to say, I can't take this anymore. Y'all have gone too far. I just wanted to let you know, thank you for the friendship we used to have or whatnot, but I'm ending it tonight. That I'm about to jump in front of the train. And that nurse passed that picture to Heidi, passed that picture to Terry-Lynn, and it ended up going up on the panel, on the overlay, on the backdrop of Terry's channel as she continued the attacks on Jules. And Heidi took the picture and made a Instagram post with it, and I'll show you. And she says, "Cut deep by the K, bitch." And the K was right at her wrist. So for all these people that even like, oh, Heidi's the best. No, the fuck she's not. And Heidi stands by. You can ask her tomorrow and she'll tell you, I sure the hell did. And I meant it. And I don't regret it. You could ask her tomorrow and she will still tell you she means it and she doesn't regret it. So, I mean, again, they really don't seem to care. She's beyond biased in regards to Terrorlynn. She's practically just the mouthpiece. But here's the picture that Jules sent Eyeball. There's 3 names. The name marked out is Terry-Lynn's name, by the way. And then there's a name on the back of her arm, so I can't see what it is. But me and Jules were enemies at the time, and I felt horrible. I heard what she was going through. I unblocked her, went to her DMs. I said, if you're thinking of doing something, please don't. I know you think no one cares right now. I know you think everybody's okay with what Terry-Lynn and them are doing. It's not okay. Everyone doesn't hate you. Please don't do anything. And she told me that, like, see, I was going to jump from the L train. She goes, I was really close. And if the cops didn't come out to stop me, I wouldn't be here. So, but here's what Heidi says. Let me see. Can you see the screen? Yeah, there you go. So Heidi goes, this is attention seeking at its finest. At least you spelled my name correctly. Now I'm speaking on you, cotton candy. Now that's one post. Again, the same night it happened. This isn't like, this is a few weeks later. No, this is the same effing night. Let me show you the other picture. Let's see. Let me go to the other thumbnail. Wait, can y'all see that? Okay, good. I don't want to show all my pictures. Because some of the pictures are not YouTube friendly. Come on, you son of a biscuit. What am I looking for? Heidi stuff? Okay, let me find it. There it is, Heidi. And here we go. Hold on. I know I just freaking saw it. Why is it not go down? Oh, there it is. Found it. Okay, and again, y'all, Jules posted it, so it's not like I don't have permission or like it's something that she wanted people to know that Heidi had said. Jules, I will be posting this every day till they take down the picture of my arm. This was Heidi Black telling me to, you see what it says, to blank my wrist at the K. If you want to know where the K is, go look at the picture of my arm. And I just showed y'all, and the K was at her wrist. But there's Heidi in Terry-Lynn's stream. Cut it, bitch, deep by the K. And that's someone who works also in the legal field. I don't get it. Like I said, it's not slander and it's not defamation. You go ask her tomorrow, did you say those things? She'll say, yep, sure. I mean, she's been asked a few times, did you really tell someone to cut their, and she goes, yep, I sure fucking did it and I meant it. So they don't even shy away from how evil they could get. All right, while we wait for Rakin, because she's still talking to Hubs, let's get back to And then I'm gonna play just a little bit of it, and then I'm gonna have to get going, y'all. I gotta get sleep at some point, even though I could sleep in because it's a weekend. You know. I also okay. Let me know if y'all can hear this. You should be able to hear it.
These people have went live and they have tried to say that I was the S word. No.
I still want to know what the S word is that Terry Lynn's talking about. They said I was the S word. What's the S word? Anybody know?
No. Y'all did a whole setup. Y'all tried to say I'm a mole for Bullhornbetty. Every damn thing that y'all could do, y'all tried. I was never any of those things. It's all about Sebastian. It was supposed to be.
Do you want to talk a little bit more to y'all, Terry Lynn, about what the man is asking? What happened, like specifically? Yesterday, you went to run your live for a bit.
Yes, and which I was a good thing. There was Casey. How many people were there? I didn't know those people. I don't know those people.
Casey can jump on too. If she wants. Let's just chat.
I don't know if Casey. She's here because she's upset. I can't blame her, but it wasn't her fault. She didn't do this.
Casey, you're in the best group. We are all about love only here. If you do feel it, don't feel any pressure, but you're welcome to if you want to. So sorry to interrupt, Terry Lynn. Keep going, hon.
Do you want to come over here?
Oh wait, let me see. Can y'all hear it? Yeah, S. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I was wondering what that was, and I saw other channels like, "What's the S word?" But apparently, and Heidi said it on Bombshells yesterday. Now the day before, that Casey, they had asked Casey, was TL saying these things? And Casey said, yes, she actually did say it. And that it was admitted that TL had said those things. So I don't know. And again, she's done stuff like that before to get a stream to end and to get people to stop talking about her. But anytime she's done it, everybody made sure she was okay, and everybody stopped. Like, she pulled that card with me, and I stopped. I ended the stream immediately, and everybody made sure she was okay. But when it's other people going through it, she doesn't give one GD.
Yeah, you come over here. I really thought that she watches the TikTokies. I'm not that into that stuff, right?
Which we might talk with other creators right now, so we can take that one down. Okay, Terry Lynn.
I'm shocked you're still up here. It's late.
So, and I don't do the TikTok. So, like,
when I first watched this stream, I was like, I don't look like the Casey we know. But now seeing it, that's definitely our Casey. Bless her heart. Here, I'll just show y'all real quick. Wait, let me make sure. Yeah, that's the girl Casey from our streams that, like, I love and adore Casey. She's a sweetheart. Oh, wait. Wrong thing. What am I trying to do? There. That's Casey right there. And I know what she looks like. That's definitely her. Yeah, y'all, she really did go through something horrific, and she is telling the truth about it. And when she was going through that, we raised money over here because she lost everything in the fire, pets and her mom. And so when that all happened, she didn't ask for any help, but we wanted to help because we cared, of course. So people from this channel, a lot of people raised money and sent it to her so she can, get some stuff that she needed, some food and whatnot. I do believe I sent groceries to the hotel she was at. Like, I did it on my own, not with the money that she got money too, but afterwards I sent groceries because she went through hell, y'all. She went through some really awful things, and I really hope that Crama Community doesn't do anything to her and doesn't try to treat her like they want to treat Terry Lynn. Because I could guarantee y'all, Casey's nothing like Terry Lynn. I've not seen one bad bone in that girl ever. And I've known her for 4 going on 5 years. So fingers crossed they don't. Now TL says they're putting things on Casey and talking crap about her. I haven't heard anybody talk about Casey. I heard that Stephen Crabtree guy say that he's aware of Casey, but he has nothing to do with her. Like, he has nothing to say about her. She's a sweetheart and that she's just as nice as can be. So he gets it. Like, he understands what we understand. But that's the only thing I've heard of anybody saying anything about Casey other than TL saying, leave Casey alone. So I don't know. I'm not too sure, but she is a part of this channel.
I don't recognize who that is.
You don't know Casey?
Casey, it doesn't sound familiar.
Her mom, she lost her mom in a house fire last year. And she came in the chat and was letting us know that there was a fire. And at the point she came in to let us know, her mom had been at the hospital and was in a coma. And Casey was going through schooling. Like I think she was trying to become a lawyer, y'all. But she was going through schooling, trying to pass the bar. And she has a young child and whatnot. And she was going through it was a day she graduated. That's right. It was the day she graduated. Did she
have a different name then?
No, it says Casey, Kaci.
That's who's with Terry-Lynn?
That's her. Yep.
Oh, wow.
Which is crazy to me because like I kept hearing Terry-Lynn say Casey, and I'm like, and talk about her losing her mom in a fire. I'm like, well, we have a Casey that lost her mom in a fire. Surely that's not the same one, but it is.
Oh, wow.
Because I just saw her on screen.
Hello, Muggsy.
Muggsy. You're fired, Muggsy. You want to be nice to that sock account using my pictures, talking shit about me? You're fired. No, I'm just kidding. I don't care. I'll take care of that sock account though. So they better get a new one. How about that? But I hear some rumbling in the jungle about the story stuff going on with you, Muggsy. I did see Amzy run into Dudley's and be like, I love you, Muggsy. You're the only one that keeps me happy. And then someone's like, Amzy, he's busy keeping other people happy. Which was funny. They gave it to her. I know. I'm pretty sure it's Britters. So.
Oh, okay. I know what account you're talking about.
Yeah. Which they can't use my picture. It's impersonation, by the way. And don't use my picture. So I'll be getting that. Enjoy. But why don't they just change their picture? Use a different picture and I won't do nothing about it. I won't care. But don't use my images. That's a private image from my Instagram when I was hiking. And I've been hiking for like, I forget how many hours I was hiking that day in the Texas heat in the summer, by the way. So yeah, I don't look the best in the picture. You don't look the best when you're out hiking for hours and hours in the Texas heat. So fucking losers. Okay.
You know, it's funny because like I never gave a shit about striking. I never would have done that ever. And then the people on that side, TL's friends, I guess you could say, have just been like way over the top. And so I'm like, okay, well, I guess I learned from the best. See when Amber do it.
Yep. I went all those years without striking. And that's why there was all those strikes at that one channel because I let her go 2 years and I didn't strike anything. So when I finally got fed up, I'm like, now I'm going to strike all my shits to take my shit down. I'm about to get it all because I didn't ever give you permission. You're using it to stalk and harass me and bully me every fucking day. You're not going to use my content, make money off of my content and make my life hell in the process. Fuck that. So I give warnings for like months. You might want to stop using my content. I'm about to start striking. You might want to stop. I'm going to start striking. And she's like, she don't have the balls to strike me. So I did. I struck. Like I said, if I could go back and strike every stream she's done on me, she would have probably 200 strikes at least. But she wants to complain that they're unfair strikes. No, they're not.
Are they private or are they deleted?
They were already taken down from the strikes I've done in the past. A lot of the stuff she private.
No, but the ones that you haven't.
Yeah, she has them on either members or private.
And I'll get you something with the links on them. I know where those are at.
Please do. I like, and especially, actually, let's do this. If she tries to do any more false strikes on my fucking channel, because stalker, every strike you're sent, like I said, you struck me for my content. For you being on my stream, you struck me.
Yeah,
not like
so
I
funny.
played your stuff. No, you clicked the link on my panel and you struck me for you being on my stuff when you clicked the fucking link. That's a false strike, and you lied to the fucking board or the YouTube and said that I was using your content. No, the fuck I wasn't. That's the only strike that went through, which has already been returned, by the way. But that's the only one that went through was because of her saying that I was using her content. But if she's threatening to do 25 strikes on me tomorrow or whatever. Okay, well then we're gonna be going through and I'm gonna get all the links to the stuff you have hidden, and I'm gonna get those too then. So how about just leave it alone and stop using my content, and then you're good. Huh?
Muggsy says I put a $500 cash app to find out who that is.
Wait, what? App to find out who that is. I had posted on my IG. Someone said Muzz or NB or Brittany. It's Britters. I'm telling you, it's Britters. The slurring queen, it's Britters, yes. She knows it, and I know it. Don't you, Britters? You know that's fucking you. Like that, change the fucking picture, and I won't care.
Well, that would make sense because they have a whole lot to say about AMC.
Mm-hmm. And that account was created look, let me tell you this. NB wouldn't take the time to create an account like that to me. Me and NB don't have beef like that where she would take the time to do that, and that's not even her MO when it comes to like stuff between me and her. Now, Muzz, that account was created before me and Muzz even fell out. So it's not Muzz. It's Britters, though. That account was created when me and Britters started fighting. I'm telling you, I do think it's Britters.
Yeah. Lexi, are you on IG? If you send me a message and I'll send you a link to something on why I think that.
Yeah, but her and Amzy just recently started falling out. That account mainly has been used to go at me. And me and Britta's been fighting for a long fucking time. She's been going at me for no reason for a long fucking time. But usually it's used to go at me. But now that her and Amzy are fighting and Amzy's got Britters blocked on her other account, she's now using that account to go at Amzy.
Wait, which account is Zeus? The Jeff Spicoli?
So it could be Penelope or Britters.
Wait, isn't Mugsy, aren't you with Penelope?
They're fighting.
Oh.
Because apparently, because of him being in Deadlies.
Well, that's stupid.
Yeah, but I've seen that account in the same chat with Penelope.
Do you have the direct link to that Solarian Queen one?
Yep. Wait, actually, I don't know if I do. Hold on.
I'm curious what the channel ID is for that account.
Actually, I don't think I have it. Hold on, I'm sure we can find it, though. I'm sure we can find it.
Ned.
I mean, I could have reported their channel a long time ago. I just didn't care enough, but now I'm pissed off enough that I'm going to.
Oh my God, I got another email from...
Son of a biscuit eater. Oh, there it is.
Found it?
Yep. I'll send it to your email. Okay. Just sent it.
Oh. Okay. Ooh, there's a transcript already on that stream from earlier. That'll make it easier.
Brittany is the worst human being. Jeff used to come out with me every night. He had a change of heart with me. If it was Brittany, I don't think she would have a change of heart for me.
What do you mean come out with you every night? Like that's a real person you know?
Yeah, but neither Zeus or the Jeff person would have a reason to go at me. I think, Muggsy, you are too good for any of the stuff that's been going on in the community. Honestly, they're all just playing with you anyways and using you anyways. That's how I really feel. I feel like they're just using you and playing mind games with you for gain.
Oh, well,
and you know what
Muggsy.
I'm talking about.
Well,
oh, I could have told you that. Oh, I know Penelope don't like me. Penelope been talking shit about me for a long fucking time. Long fucking time. Oh, so the slurring queen started going at you. Yeah, but British would go at you too if she was slurring queen because she's with Penelope. Those
you
two are
said you sent me the email.
I know. Hell, but none of us are innocent, you know? None of us are innocent. But I will say this, out of the group that's over there, I don't think Muggsy fits into it. Well. I think that
With
group gets
the ladies?
gross. Just the people on Deadlies and people in the chat, and they just go too far over there. Ooh, I just saw your thumbnail. Oh,
me?
Shit. Yes. Oh, snap.
I told you, I've left it alone. And
She
the other thing is I'm going to end up pulling a Siwa because I did not contact the board. So, sounds like I need to clear my name.
And look, I cleared my name. The other person cleared their name. And every time, this was so stupid. Every time she wants to blame someone, they're going to have to, they're going to feel compelled to clear their name because she is making police reports and threatening with lawsuits, and she doesn't even know who fucking did it. Again, stalker. You can't retaliate for a report. It's a crime. You can't fucking do it. So keep that. I already recorded it when you went on 7-Elevens and started making your threats and reading the letter and, oh, that's it, Sue. I'm going to get you now and I'm going to make sure you're homeless. Whatever. You can't fucking do that. And that you've now threatened 2 more people. And retaliated.
She should be glad and thankful the attention is not on her. And whoever did report her, she has no reason to be mad at anybody but herself.
Right, because everything they said in that she did do, but they shouldn't have lied and said it was a patient. That's all I'm saying. I don't have an issue with the other stuff they did, but you should not have given my information, which you got it wrong anyways, but trying to give my information to frame me and stating a patient. You should not have fucking do that. Again, that was stupid. It's going to go nowhere because I was never a patient. We all know that. So that's what pisses me off about it.
I just put the link to the live, Amber.
Go look at the thumbnail real quick, Amber. I cannot stand Britters, but I'm 99.9% sure she's not slurring queen. So then Penelope. If you're not 99.9%, then it's Penelope. I didn't think Penelope had that much hate to go at me that consistently for that long. But maybe so. Does Stalker know that it's Penelope using that account in those chats? I thought they had issues. Like, Penelope, you didn't care that Brooke was talking about your ex and making fun of the fact that he was sleeping with strippers instead of you and cheating on you with strippers. That you don't care about that anymore. But you want to keep coming at me for what again? What did I do again? I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting to know what I supposedly did.
Amber, you can come up when I
does it.
Yeah.
going to be interesting. I'll tell you that. Like I said, Reagan is not really one that is to shy away from stuff. Okay, especially if you're messing with her life.
And let me tell you, like, if I was to go to the board, the shit that I have would certainly open something up.
Oh yeah.
I just text you a full screenshot of what's in that thumbnail.
I was talking about it earlier before you came up, what she had been doing and why this nurse Larry thing's an issue and why she's getting in trouble with the board. Which actually that's not really why, but
line up. There's 11 pages that I can connect based on the medical information provided to 2 complaints, an original complaint and an amended complaint. And if one of the pages even
which for
says,
those that
oops,
don't know, one of the code of ethics, it says don't. Go ahead.
Oh, no, go ahead. One of the code of ethics.
Okay, sorry. I think my audio keeps cutting in and out, so I apologize.
Oh, you're good.
Okay, I was saying for those that don't know, one of the code of ethics, one of the main things they say is to not give out any identifying information that can lead someone. What is it to? I forgot what it says. To not give out any information about a patient that can identify them. Or so, I forget what it says. Actually, I want to just strike that. But I know I read the code of ethics that says that if the information being given can later lead the person to that person, you can get in big trouble for that, even though you're not, breaking all the rules. I don't know.
Well, here, let me give you a little insight. So the
Please do.
rules governing blank employer social media. No confidential information will be posted to any social media outlet. Doing so could result in legal action against the individual and employer. This includes, but is not limited to, protected health information, which will not be posted unless it has been de-identified as outlined in blank blank. Social media is not a secure or appropriate platform for any sort of patient-specific communication. Let's see where else. The posting of images depicting medical procedures or patients without written consent to any public forum is a violation of employee policy. Let's see where else. Online code of conduct. Let's see. I've been prepared for this day because I knew it was coming eventually.
I'm shocked it didn't happen sooner.
Let's see. All members of the employer should maintain a high standard of professionalism in all communication, whether personal or institutional, respecting the privacy of a fellow employee, faculty, staff, students, and social media postings. When engaging in online discourse with anyone, do so in a civil fashion. Communicate truthfully, accurately, and with integrity. Remember that all posts reflect on both an individual and, by association, the employer, and should reflect good judgment. Sounds.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure anybody who's watched a stream of stalkers, she definitely never conveys any of that. Good judgment and all that jazz.
Yeah.
I mean, the case is pretty slam dunk with all the information she shared in a group chat with strangers off the internet to where people can easily track down the patient, the case, the nurse, everything.
What's if that's. I hope you kept everything that was said, Muggsy.
Well, someone thinks it might be Mosquito, but I don't believe it's her. Like I said, that account, I'm pretty sure, was created before we fell out.
Yeah, I feel like that account's been around for a while.
Yeah, they've been around a long time. I would only think Penelope or Britters, not the rest. I mean, there's a way to find out, honestly. I'll see what I can
you sent
do.
that in my email. That's right.
Mm-hmm. I have a way.
There it is. Okay. I just need the channel ID. Copy channel ID. Let me look.
We're talking about the Slurring Queen account that's directed at me. They've been talking a lot of shit about Muggsy, and Muggsy's offering $500 for anyone who can figure it out with proof.
When was that account created? Let me look.
Is Muzz still close to Lindsay? As far as I know, I'm pretty sure.
So they created that account June 7th, 2023.
See, it's been around a long time. Wait, me and her fell out. It probably is Muzz. Me and Muzz fell out for good in June of 2023.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, June 7th, 2023.
Me and Britters have been enemies for way before that. Me and Penelope fell out way before that. It's Muzz.
Yeah, I'm trying to look at.
We first fought in May when I blocked her and said I don't want to interact with her anymore. She's gone. She's done too much. She's gone too far. And then 2 months went by where she was just talking all this shit and doing all these Instagram lives. I was like, that's it. Now I'm fucking done. Now I'm going to respond to the shit she said and tell everybody what really happened. And that was in June that I did that. Oh, wait, no, that was July I did that. So I don't know. But I blocked her in May and told everybody we were no longer friends. So I don't know. That would still put it in the time frame of her.
That account loves Lindsay, but they could be trying to frame Muzz too. It's hard to tell.
You think Muzz or Cooch? I was still cool with Cooch in that moment, in that time frame. Cooch only got mad at me after I played the phone call.
Yeah, but look she got busted on Reddit for talking shit about Savage when she was cool Savage.
Let me see when I did the phone call stream. Oh shit, hold on. Let's see. 1 second, guys.
Muzz would make more sense to me.
Well, if she's been kissing, that account's been kissing Lindsay's ass, then yeah, because the other people don't like her.
Mm-hmm.
So I did the phone call stream. Wait, hold on. That's the second one I did. Hold on, let me look at the first. Hold tight, y'all.
You're fine.
Let me go to my live
searching.
streams. Okay, the phone call between me and her happened May 27th, 2023. And then my first stream I did about her was July 19th. So May 27th, when we talked on the phone,
May 27th,
May 27th, 2023. And that's when she was trying to tell me how all my mods are backstabbers and they're all lying to me and I shouldn't trust any of them. And she was trying to get me to turn on them and I didn't. And so then she started doing content about me and talking shit and posting things on Liberty of Disclosure and on Instagram and everything. And that's why I ended up doing the stream in July. Did I say July or June? Hold on.
Remember when she changed her YouTube account to like some chick with her mouth open, just getting spooge in her mouth, and she was grabbing her titties?
Excuse me, I beg your finest pardon.
What? You don't know about that?
No.
Oh my God. I actually have something. I was gonna go live about it at the time, and I found the thing the other day. Let me look real quick. Hold on. Might take me a second. Yeah, she
Luckily,
was.
I put nothing past any of them because all of them have been known to do shitty things in our community, and usually behind the scenes, going back a long time. I put nothing past any of those things you mentioned. They've already been exposed for being messy in the past, but I can imagine it's worse than we've seen them do before.
Oh, that didn't take long to find.
When she was trying to P-bomb her own channel.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I remember her trying to P-bomb her own channel just to get Josh. Is that what y'all are talking about? Or is it a different situation?
Yeah, she changed her name to Cock Juggling Thundercunt.
What?
Oh, I found it. This was her. That was her old Snark Academy account.
Ugh. I never want to think of Muds being interested in sex in any capacity. Ugh. I mean, that will definitely make someone not eat for a week.
Here's a page from when I was going to. I just texted it to you.
Hold on 1 second. I had to close out the text because stupid internet. Oops. Hold on, it's loading.
Okay.
Oh shit, I got 3 messages. Ew.
Right?
Ew. Hold on, y'all. I'll show you because it is edited.
I gave you. Yeah,
Wait,
I sent you 2. Did you get the first one?
Hold on, let me see. Yes. Wait, let me see the first. I do not like looking at shit like that. Ugh. I don't. Ugh. No. Nope. I don't get people that are in. Ugh. Yeah. Thanks.
Hey, you asked.
Ugh. This stuff turns my stomach.
I
But
had
let me show you
165
guys.
subscribers.
If I have to see it, you have to too. Except y'all get the edited version, so you're lucky.
Yeah, there's the sheet that I edited from.
Oh. There you go.
Yep.
That's what Muzz does.
What's the description say?
And what's under it is exactly what y'all think is under it. It says,
oh, it's a brand account.
It takes a few hours to delete as I download some stuff I had on the account that was personal. Anything else, Your Highness? Am I not leaving fast enough? Some of us have real lives. Her have real lives, girl? Where? Some of us have real lives.
That's her main account.
No, it's not.
Right?
Nuh-uh. Because it only got 165 subs. And it says no name.
Well, she changed the name.
Yeah, but it was created May 18th, 2023. Like around the time everybody felt. This is probably her liberty
Oh,
of
okay. Yeah, you're right. I think that is the infamous truth teller would like a link. Oh, I think I have it.
Yeah, if you want to drop the link.
Sure.
No worries, Tinhead. Thank you so much for being here. Hit the like up if you haven't already. I really appreciate you participating in the chat.
Yeah, what's
her problem with Josh? Josh calls her out on her bullshit, but he's not nasty about it. He doesn't have to go low to do it, and she can't stand that because the only way she gets to troll people and put them in their place is she has to dox them, go too far. That's the only way she could get to anybody. She can't just talk and call us out on shit. Josh knows how to do it. He has class when he does it. He doesn't go too far when he does it. He's way smart. To me, he's smarter than her too. So, and I think he's a threat to her. He's a threat to her character. He's a threat to her reputation, as if her reputation was already ruined. But he's got he's very good at exposing her. So that's why she doesn't want him using her stuff, but she uses all of our stuff when she wants. But yeah, that was her.
I just saw
Liberty
your
or
comment,
exposure.
Muggsy. Yeah, the Liberty one.
Well, Muggs, you can hang over here. None of those people you named are welcome over here, and I won't let them over here if you just want to be away from that. But I would just stay away from the females, like in regards of being more than the social aspect. Surely not. This person? Hold on. While we wait for Infamous to be here. You mean this one?
No, you better not. Don't you dare fart in here.
Don't fucking lie to my goddamn disgusting fucking face. Don't fucking lie to my goddamn disgusting fucking face.
She's so
She
stupid.
is a delicate flower. How dare you? I'm
Where'd you
blown
go,
away
Muzz?
by.
I heard you
blown
disappeared.
away. Huh?
I said, where'd you go, Muzz? I heard you disappeared.
I know why.
Oh. Is it a secret?
Mm-hmm. I will tell you privately, yes.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello. I just wanted to share. I'm just going to share a link of the video I made about barbecue and all her receipts with the billboards, because I saw you guys were talking about the billboards and stuff too.
Yes.
So I made a really cool video with all the receipts and just kind of giving props to her and the TikTok community, how they united and raised $22,000, dude, for the billboards.
Oh,
That's
wow.
insane. That's
Yeah.
a lot.
So I'm just going to share the link if you wanted to check it out real quick. It's only a couple minutes, but it's
Yes,
I just made it. So it shows all the receipts and it gives all the all her links and stuff. So if anybody has any questions, on her, on her her being true about what she's saying,
Are
Yeah, that'll
people
be
trying to
helpful.
Go
it's a
ahead.
cool video. You'll like it.
Go ahead, Reagan.
Let's see.
Oh, I was gonna say, because I've done 2 streams on TL, and I said that the AdSense or super chat and stuff that I got, I was going to donate that. So yeah, it'd be nice to have that.
Yeah, Reagan, do you want to cover that on your stream, since you kind of go more in depth about things like that? You're better at that.
Oh,
Like-
I don't necessarily know I'm better at that. I think you do a
You
pretty good
are,
job.
because I just hit the live button and I just talk about what comes on my, pops up in my head. But you're meticulous. You got it. And
More
you could-
organized.
more organized, and she could do it
Oh,
more
I'm
without the
OCD.
emotion. I'm a very emotional person. I'm a Cancer. Everything like it. I'm a like,
You react with the emotion first, and then you
Yes.
think logically.
and I hate that I'm that way, but things do get to me. I am sensitive in a lot of things. But
Embrace
Reiki,
it. You know what I mean? Like don't like, we are our own worst critics sometimes, So you got to give yourself a little bit more credit than that, and kind of switch that, keep that from the tape playing, switch it to side B, kind of catch those thoughts and just kind of replace it with a different word. And slowly but surely, it's like you retrain your brain and your thoughts. That's what I've done, because I react emotionally too. I'm just like, what?
Yes.
See,
See, I
I need to learn more about my astrology.
Do what?
I said I need to learn more about my astrology. I mean, I'm a Scorpio,
Girl.
and
Oh, that explains it.
Scorpios are very smart. They're very intelligent.
Very
and
smart,
not,
very OCD, but they will
They
cut
can-
you with like a razor.
Yeah, and they could tell a story if you don't know them. Like, if you did not give birth to them, they could lie to somebody's face. Not saying it's in a bad way, but you could lie straight to their face about the most outrageous story, but everybody would believe you because you're a good storyteller. And then
I actually think I'm a shitty storyteller, but
But I mean, you capture people's attention. Scorpios kind of capture that, like, oh, people are interested in what you have to say. And then also, every astrology sign is ruled by a part of your body. So Pisces are ruled by their feet. So I'm a Pisces, Aries. I'm
Oh.
first and last sign of the zodiac. So Pisces are ruled by their feet. Aries are ruled by their head. Scorpios, guess what they're ruled by? Oh, my daughter's a Scorpio. Their sexual area, their genitals.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's
No wonder you
hilarious.
took a picture of that, sent it to me, you dirty birdie. You
But
had
they're
that
very,
picture ready to go.
they like things the way they like it, and they're very. My daughter's like, she likes to change her hair color every few. You know what I mean? Like she just likes to just do her thing. She likes to be
Yeah, I
herself.
do that. I'll grow my hair out and then I'll just chop it. Like say, fuck this, and I chop it and then.
Yeah, that's a Scorpio for you.
Well,
It's
my
not a
ex-husband
Pisces.
is a Pisces, and you said they're ruled by feet. Is that why he would always
Amber?
break down the door with his feet?
You're
So he
supposed to.
always
So
kick
what
our
you're
doors
supposed to
in?
do is you're supposed to so whatever sign, whatever part of the body like each astrology sign is ruled by, like so Pisces are ruled by their feet. So you're supposed to kind of take care of your feet and just watch, like the health of your feet and just pay
He
attention.
was very meticulous with his feet, and I used to tell him he has he's the only guy that has normal looking feet. Sorry, gentlemen.
I used to wear flip. I live in Arizona, so I wear flip flops during the summer. But everybody knew when I did because I didn't have a car, so we take the bus or we go to a friend's house or whatever. But as soon as I walk in their door, they're like, "Go ahead." I had to go wash my feet.
Oh,
Like
that's
I just,
funny. I
Well,
didn't
I'll tell
realize
you
that
they don't
this.
have to
everything
be
was.
perfect, but I don't like to have them dirty because I feel like the rest of me is kind of like, my whole.
I'll tell you
whole
this, Rakin. And this is a warning to everyone because I know someone was talking about getting a birth chart done the other day, and I'm like, do not give anyone on YouTube or social media that you don't know, and that it's not like you're not paying. Don't unless you're paying for a service and it's someone that you went to. Do not ever tell anyone the city and state you were born in, the day you were born, I'm saying all together, the time you were born. Don't ever do that, or you're going to regret it. They will get everything. They will get all your secrets. They will know you better than you know yourself if you give that
You will be
information out.
lucky, and you will be like, with the dog with the
Yeah,
bone.
you
Like,
might as
Did you
well
say
call them
the time you were
manual.
born?
The time is a big part of it. The time, the day, and the location. Those three things
Oh,
can
well, I
get
don't
someone
even
to
know
do
when I was
all
born.
your shit.
Look at your birth certificate.
Someone said the other day, I think someone's offered to do a birth chart for me. Should I do it? I said, hell no, don't you dare. Don't you dare.
Yeah,
Unless you
I
want them to have
remember
a
that. Where
manual to
was
your
that?
brain. Don't do it.
Not here on YouTube. Don't do it.
Hell
YouTube
no.
streets, you gotta wear your boots because there's a lot of shit on the YouTube streets. You gotta strap them in and
Oh, that's true. Yep.
That's what we say at the end of my friend Wispy. She's like, put your boots on. Just make sure there's a lot of shit out there in the streets. Make sure you don't slip and fall, and don't be roaming the streets by yourself. She said.
Yeah, it's crazy. So, like I said, if anybody in the bushes hear that on replay or anything, keep that information to yourself. Don't be on your channels. Don't be in the chats telling everybody where you were born or the time. You can say your birth
And
date, of course.
if you're a new person to YouTube, just be mindful. And if you create a YouTube channel, if it has for anything to do with your actual birth name, your government name, make a YouTube channel and make it a whole different email. Don't link your your government name, anything connected to a YouTube or a social media site, because they could connect that to, they could just look on Google, when they do Google search or whatever, and pull your information.
our
So the right thing
community,
to do is make a separate email, a whole new email, and create a YouTube channel.
Yeah, but in our community, that stuff doesn't work. People find out. You could be as safe as you possibly can. You can try to mislead them in any way, and they will still figure out a way to get all that information. I mean,
yeah. If people could look for me, like, I'm like, man, they probably have a better story and more interesting information that either they're making up, that I'd be like, that my life would probably be a lot more interesting than somebody else's story.
right.
Whatever they
Well,
like,
in
I
our
don't know.
community, people do a lot of the collecting your IP address, and then they could trace you that way. So be careful with that. If you get emails, infamous, and to anybody else, if you get a random email and they send you a link and you don't know who it is, and you weren't expecting it, and you don't know what it goes to, don't
Yeah,
click
I
it,
don't.
because that
I
could be
don't
them
click
grabbing your address, your IP address.
I don't click anything that I'm not familiar with.
Did y'all hear about those new scams going around that when you go park your vehicle, you know how they have the parking meters and they have the QR code? Have y'all heard about it? How they're
Oh, I
these
did.
scammers, yes, they're making their own QR codes and they're putting it over the other QR code or next
Yep.
to it. So when you go to
Ooh,
scan it with your phone, all your information is hacked into, and they get all your banking,
Mm-hmm.
all your messages, everything. And
Oh, they
another thing
they did that through Cash App too. Did you know that?
my
Like I
Cash App
know
was
that
hacked a
there's
long
a big
time
thing
ago.
on Google, but they no, but they did it through what was it? Like they actually were like getting like they did a whole like I think it was Cash App and something else. It was some serious. I was like, dude, I said don't open. I think it was through that Robinhood. You know that what is it? Robinhood investing app. And they said they started noticing things on their phone and didn't really notice it right away, but like they were installing like little apps on their phones, and it
Oh
was
my
kind of
God.
like on the other page. Yeah, people were like, how if they get into your, how you get those spams, and so
Yes.
that's how they were kind of connecting into your actual phone, and so they just let it run, and then they were kind of just secretly, how you could swipe to a different page on your phone. So like they were kind of putting little apps here and there, and then I think one of them noticed after about a couple months, they're like, "Wait a minute, I never installed this app," and then they started kind of queuing in, and they already had all their information, and they
Yep.
they brought out the Robinhood investment app and all kinds of stuff. They were bleeding them
Another
dry.
one that just started is women. There's women who are getting what looks like engagement rings sent to them in the mail. They think it's just lab grown diamonds, by the way. But these people are sending rings out, and they give them the authentication paper and everything, right? And they tell you to they send you some kind of form with a number on it, or a website you're supposed to go to, or something. And people they're saying from your secret admirer and whatever. And there's all these women on TikTok like, oh my God, someone is admires me, and there's, look at this beautiful ring I just got, and it's actually a scam. It's a
Yeah.
scam. Somehow they're sending something in with in the envelope. And I guess I don't know if you're supposed to, I don't know what you're supposed to do, but there's something that they send you that you're supposed to sign into, and that's how they're getting they get your information from it.
Yeah, and they tell you that you've won money. They've even got to the point to where it's like the food stamp, like emails
What?
about food
Oh, I've been
stamp.
getting some of those where they're like, do you need help with bills? Do you need help with
Yeah.
this? Just call this number. And I'm like, block.
$100 extra on your food stamps or whatever. Don't click them.
Oh, I
It's
don't got
all
food stamps, but they just sent an email. I mean,
yeah.
like I said, text saying, do you need help with bills? Do you need help
There's
with
one called a
groceries?
helping hand. It's called a helping hand. It's called helping hands or whatever. But it's a scam.
I'm gonna find the screenshot. Like I said, I mean the text, because I just got it a few days ago.
Yeah.
You know that
Like so what you can do if you get
Discord
them.
was breached in April?
No.
Yeah, Discord had a breach, and what is it? 4 million? No, I'm sorry, 4 billion people were at risk.
That's some
Yep.
scary stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear about Did you heard about that recent with the screens? Everything went blue at the airport. It was like all across the world. Did you
Oh
hear
yeah,
about
I
that?
remember that.
Yeah, and
I
that
do
basically
remember
was
about yeah.
it was a glitch through the whole Microsoft system. So anything that was Microsoft, and it was, I mean, there was nothing wrong with it was like a defending, to defend the actual systems, but there was a glitch in
Mm-hmm.
that system. And so what it did is it wasn't like an update. So what it did, anything that had that sister app to the security app to kind of keep from people getting into it, they didn't update it. So it was even across the world. Like they call it the blue screen of death or something they were calling it.
Yeah, I know a lot of people got stranded.
Airports
So
were
the
shut down.
text I got the text on Tuesday at 4:32 in the afternoon. It says, "Do you need rent or bill assistance? Dial 1-800 blah 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 by Tuesday 6 p.m. to get help. Speak with a counselor now." And I'm like, block.
What?
Yeah,
I get
'cause
those text
if you
messages
didn't
about
also, if you didn't
UPS and stuff.
initiate anything,
Yes.
if you never initiated anything and you get just random emails that you do not recognize, I know it seems like, well, maybe this might be like the lucky one, you know. I know we all think that, you know, like this looks like it might be a lucky one. Who knows, you know? But if you did not actually initiate anything that emails that you don't recognize, I recommend nobody to don't click it. Just don't take the chance. If you don't recognize it and you didn't initiate that actual, you know, whatever it is, then don't, you know, just don't click on it. Don't even get curious. Just leave it alone.
You know what I
spam
got
it.
that really shocked me the other day? So in Gray County, which is a county, I that's practically an area I practically grew up in from teenager up, and Gray County is the county I got married in back 20 years ago, and all like it's a county I know I'm familiar with, but I know I've not given anyone in that area my new phone number. No one in that area has my phone number. No businesses, no doctors, no nothing. Nobody has that number. But someone's sent me a text from my new number, and it says you have received a request to start a remote visit, rate of 30 minutes from inmate Denisha Lenore at Upshur County. To get started, follow this link. I'm like, who the fuck is that? I don't know anybody by that name, but like
Sometimes if you have a new number or if it's a new
that's
thing,
right. It could have
sometimes,
belonged to someone else.
yeah,
But let me
it might be different.
Denisha, let me see what.
You know.
I just thought someone was trying to mess with me.
Well, I
There's
mean,
a
it's either
website that you can go
that
to that I'll use on occasion, and you copy the link, just don't click on it, and put it into the search bar, and it'll tell you if it's
a scam.
yeah, well, yeah,
Oh,
that
I
or
found the
it's
woman.
linked to. Huh?
I found the woman, the Denisha Lenore. She's a
Oh.
white female. She was a let's see, let me see what her charges are. She was arrested on my son's birthday. But she's you
Was
can
it a
tell
scam then? Yeah.
It says
it might just be coincidence because of so much shit has happened to you. Probably you just always have that on guard. You know what I mean? Like, oh shit,
Mm-hmm.
you know.
Well, she was arrested for possession of a controlled substance. So
Well, who hasn't?
I don't know what she wanted, but honey, you reached out to the wrong person. I don't know anybody like that by that name. And I sure as hell wouldn't help you if you got
I
arrested
thought
for
it was
shit
an
like
old
that.
number and was probably like reaching out to an old person, hoping they'll send her money for a commissary or something.
Yeah, but since when do they send text out? Like usually you get a phone call about you have a call from inmate at blah blah blah.
But they have tablets and stuff in there now. They have tablets and this weird way on the computer system where you can send emails and pictures through the email, like through a POS system, like a digital like system. Like they can have their tablets in their like cells and stuff if they're able, and they could talk to you from they have tablets for so much time and they can have their phone calls and all that stuff in their cell.
Which is a scary thought because there's a lady in our community. She's 70-year-old lady and she's dating a prisoner like half her age, which whatever. She looks good for her age, to be clear, but she's dating a prisoner. Like she's in her 70s and he looks like he's in his 30s or 40s probably. But she's dating him and she's always she's doing live streams. She's like, love you, Paul, giving him messages to him. So like he's watching through his tablet on YouTube. And I'm like, they would like, I get that they get tablet stuff, but they don't care what they watch. Like they don't monitor.
Well, I mean, they have. I'm sure they have some type of restriction. You know what I mean? It's only restricted, like, you know how like kids like when you remember it was the in school like the remote learning, so like they can only use their computer for certain things.
Supervise it.
Yeah, it's like so. There's certain things that they really.
Yeah, but on TikTok, I see all these men who have phones and they're live streaming and they're doing it all night long. And while they're streaming from their cell,
brought in by visitors and stuff. Those are brought in by it's contraband. Yeah, those are.
I don't see how they're not. Well, and you see these live streams and these guys say exactly where they are, and then they're sitting there getting drunk off a hooch and shit, and they're smoking stuff in the cell, and I'm like, y'all are big, y'all are stupid.
They get more. You get more drugs from what I hear. You get more narcotics in when you're in than you do when you're out because people.
I never realized that. Like when I used to be married, my ex was always getting in trouble and stuff, and I'd be like like we were split for a long time. And I remember I'd get a phone call from my ex-father, and I'd be like, well, he's arrested again. I'm like, good. Well, at least he can't do nothing. At least he can't get screwed up, and at least he can't hurt nobody. And then come to find out that he was screwing up in jail the whole time.
Uh-huh. Because you have to have a hustle.
In jail than out of jail.
You have to find your hustle. You have to find where you fit in and where, you know what I mean? What's going to get you through your time there, you know? So whatever it is, whether you're an artist, a tattoo artist, or you know, whatever you're good at, you got to find your little niche inside, like your hustle.
Oh, he wasn't good at nothing though. He has no skills or talent at anything that would be a trade. Honestly, he really wasn't.
What we do is, like people will send letters and stuff, and they'll liquefy kind of like cocaine or you know what I mean, like whatever narcotic.
You won't get me in trouble. You got to
no,
say
I don't know.
code words.
No,
like
but they kind of put it on the paper and they let it dry, so like it just looks like a letter, and that's kind of how they,
I've seen
how
stuff
they
like that.
stuff like that. But anyway. I'm
Do you
sorry,
know
my
that
bad.
Wade Wilson, apparently he's getting beat up a lot because he owes the dealers a lot of money because he's in there getting racked out of his mind on crystal, you know?
What? No, I hadn't heard that.
Yes, he talked about it in a phone call. And there's a creator, he goes by Viking Mindset, and he has someone that's in the same jail as Wade. And he said his friend had called him up and said, that piece of shit's in this jail. The guy that everybody's talking about on the news, he's like, he's in our jail, and he just got in trouble. And the creator, which again, this creator's been in prison too. And he says, well, what happened to his teeth? Because he had a good spot before he went in there, and now they're all fucked up. They're like, well, he got jumped. Yeah, he got jumped and it got knocked out because he owes a debt to the dealers in there, and he was getting all these money from the women on the outside to buy as much as stuff as he possibly could. Well, a lot of this stuff, when all these phone calls started getting released, when all the phone calls started getting released, a lot of his money started drying up. So he then had to, he started asking for loans for it from the dealers and asking for it. And so they knocked his teeth out to, one, humble him, and two, teach him a lesson that he can't do some shit like that. But he was apparently, his dad did a stream on TikTok recently, and he said that, you know, Wade had called him crying, begging them to get him out, that he said he was not going to be around very long. Hey, Bams, how are you?
He's on Nana Live Watch. He's in the
That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, so he's got a new person he's talking to named Gypsy, I guess, and he's like, get me out of here. He's going because they won't put him with any like general population. They have him.
Get me out of here, like what?
Yeah. Well, he's trying to get her to call the lawyers and stuff because he wants to go with like general population. Like he's literally has no clothes. He's in a turtle suit.
Wait.
Like
he wants to go to the general population. They're going to, like, he's so screwed when he gets to the prison. He is so screwed.
Yeah, he's not really intelligent. You know, he's like the way he laughs.
I can't imagine that the multiple swastikas on his face don't help either.
Well, yeah, well, there's a lot of females that are like, he's so hot. I'm like, you don't care about the swastikas. You don't care.
Nope.
He's proud of
nothing
his
about
hair.
him is attractive to me.
There's, like I was telling you about the lady in our community, that 70-something. She's always like, free Wade Wilson, save Wade Wilson. And she even puts the marks on her mouth, you know, like
I
Wade
saw
has
her do that on her mouth.
Yeah, she even has that on her face to vote, you know, scream her love for Wade Wilson and stuff. And look, if you listen to those phone calls, he is playing all those women. He is telling them all exactly what they want to hear. And then when the men call, he's doing the same. And he's doing the same, and he's saying, I want to marry you. And oh my gosh, there was a phone call released recently where he told one of the people about, there's a guy in here that I let be intimate with me, and that he loves, like that Wade loves it. He loves
what? Really?
Yes.
Oh man.
Yes. There's a thumbnail on YouTube about Wade, or it's Wade talking. He says, I love it when so-and-so F's me. And he said it in the phone call.
And it's his own voice that says it?
It's his own voice on the phone call saying it.
Oh my gosh.
Girl, he said he was
I
marrying
keep
this
seeing
man
people
named
talk
Joey.
about those prison calls, and I have yet to listen to them, but
You just go on. It's called Prison Calls.
Prison Calls or Jumpsuit Pablo. He covers a lot of them too. For those, I think they work together, honestly. But this
Prison
kiosk Kristen.
Calls, and then I think the Pablo guy. He does his content and he does the commentary.
Yeah. Well, apparently, Kiosk Kristen, which is one of the ladies that went to the kiosk all the time, and has been in a relationship, quote unquote, with Wade this whole time. She is terrified of the things that are going to be released in those recorded phone calls. And she told Jumpsuit on TikTok, Jumpsuit Pablo, stop releasing the phone calls. He goes, hell no, I'm going to release all of them. And like, you're lucky we did you a favor, because in one of the phone calls, you were letting your kids talk to Wade, and you were having them talk to Wade about things that were inappropriate. He's like, you're lucky we were doing you a favor not putting that one out there, but I'll put it out now. And so she's like, well, if you do any more phone calls, I'm going to get a restraining order against you. He's like, bitch, go ahead. And
you know who Breezy was, right? The Breezy. She passed away, right?
Oh. She got his Wade Wilson's name tattooed on her and everything, and then she passed away.
Yeah, she passed away just recently.
Yeah, but he used her too.
Speaking of people hustling while they're in prison, I heard that, and I don't know if this is true or not, but I did hear that.
Start that conversation. My bad.
Oh no, you're good. That Gypsy Rose had, she was hustling or doing whatever she does, and she walked out of prison with like $3 million in the bank.
I believe it. I mean, how is she even making money off of you can't make money off your crimes. How she said she wrote a book and it's going to be released soon. They expect it to be the New York's best time selling author. How is she making money off of it?
She's pregnant.
Yeah, and that's another thing. She started a GoFundMe to help take care of the baby and stuff. And everybody's like, this is still a way of her making money off her crimes, because no one would even know who she was if it wasn't for her paying her mom. So therefore, her using that fame to get all this money, people are saying that's she's still breaking the law by making money off her crimes.
I think it's more breaking the law. Like if you're not convicted of it and you're not if you're locked up and you're still like incarcerated. But I think once you're out, like it's like a double jeopardy. Like they can't try you for
really?
Thing. Yeah, so it's like almost. Remember, OJ wrote his book too. Remember?
Yeah, the way that is true, but he wasn't convicted of it. That's why he got away with it.
Oh no, he wasn't. You're right.
Gypsy was convicted.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
but
she has
from what I
second-degree murder.
Once they're out, it's kind of like a free reign thing because they can't like retry you and say, "Oh, that's not she's already done her time," kind of thing.
Well, Katie Joy said that the cops were investigating her again for.
I was just going to say she's looking.
I was just about to say that Katie Joy said that they're investigating her, and she really might be facing charges soon for the money she's making off of all this stuff.
Yeah, she tried to relate herself with the Kardashians too. Yeah.
When she was convicted, that was at a state level, but she sent the weapon across state lines. So I'm really curious if they're going. Oh, there we go. Apparently, something reopened on a federal level.
Oh, and she is prohibited from making money off her crime, which she's been breaking that for sure. Because, like I said, she said, I wrote a book, and it's probably going to be it's what is it called? Where it's expected.
Amber,
like
you've heard that too.
People think it's going to be, on the New York the Times best-selling list or whatever, New York Times best-selling list. So she's already bragging about it, about she's going to be a best time-selling author. And I'm like, girl, she really came out, with a lot of people kissing her ass. And I knew the mask was going to fall off eventually.
Yeah,
but you gotta think of the psychology of it too. There's no excuse for anything that she's doing. You know what I mean? Because she knows. But you gotta think, like she was raised. Her mom, you know what I mean? Like saying she was sick and this is wrong with her and all these. You know what I mean? So she learned that hustle from her mother. Like all her life. Keeping her in the whatever the ailments supposedly were, so that they could get the house built, they could get all that money, get the trips, go to Disney, all that stuff that she was doing.
I feel it would be like an addiction, her trying to break an addiction to break from that cycle.
Yeah, because it's natural to her because she grew up, You know what I mean? Kind of in that environment, watching that kind of every day, okay, this is how we get stuff. This is how this happens. Not saying that
Right.
she knows what she's doing now, but it's ingrained in her, like it's almost ingrained in her.
Have
I mean,
y'all
if you
watched
think
that
about it,
Natasha? Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, I want to hear what you said first.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say that the very last Disney trip she took with her mom, she was portraying herself to be a minor, and she was in her young 20s on her Make-A-Wish.
Right?
Like that is, you can't ignore that. Like that's so shitty.
Yeah, and then did you see like when they were
Well, and then-
interrogating when they took her in that interrogation room and she was like walking around and she kind of got up, and stuff like that. So she
Went to
probably
the
got to a
door.
point in her face
Yeah.
where she's like, this is not legit, but hey, it's working, kind of thing.
Mhm.
And she
Okay,
learned how to
I have a stream I recorded. Has any of y'all watched Natasha True Crime with Natasha?
No.
Okay, this lady, look, I'm just gonna put it up on the screen and we can watch it together. I want to know y'all's take on her. I can't.
Oh, Natasha
stand this
Cooper.
lady.
Oh God, she's the one.
Yes,
She
I can't
she
stand
put
her.
Gavin's little Gavin's autopsy on her Patreon.
She did it.
Yeah, her and Zav girl.
Yeah.
Oh. Who is it that did the true crime pictures for Dee Dee? Who put it on the paywall? Was that the Wives Network?
That was the Good Wives Network.
I think it was a guy, wasn't it?
It was Good
No,
Wives
the Good
Network.
Wives. Yeah, there was
Yeah.
2 women that ran that, and it was the main lady. Was it Fancy? Is her name?
Yeah, she had it on
And
her
she's like-
Patreon.
And I don't know if y'all saw those pictures. I wasn't going to go look, but everybody's like, "Oh, it's
Yeah,
on.
I've
It's not.
seen 'em.
It's not behind a paywall. You can find it on Facebook if you go to the True Crime. It was a Gypsy Rose like discussion on Facebook, and if you go to it, someone posted the link to it, and I went and looked, and I was like so disgusted that he's seeing all these people praise Gypsy, knowing that what happened to that woman is because of what she, what she
And
planned in
it
her
was
head.
bad.
It was, nobody even knew she had that cut on her neck. And nobody really knew. And this lady, Natasha, put up the pictures of Dee Dee, her behind, because supposedly there was a V on her behind
She did
in
that?
blood. She put
Yeah,
it
there
up on
was.
TikTok, zoomed in on her butt and put it up on TikTok.
Oh my God. Yeah, Dee Dee had no undergarments on.
Oh, she fell. Sorry to Infamous. All right, so let's listen to it, because I only recorded 30 minutes and I was just so irritated at this lady, and I was like, I wonder if anybody else is as irritated with her as I get. So I'm gonna play it.
Yeah, she's trash.
She's going after Katie Joy.
She forgot that she didn't get on YouTube, so she come over here. What does that even mean, wild bird? If you're a wild bird, fly the fuck out my chat. How about that?
How about that?
Gatekeep a case.
She's a vicious woman.
Mm-hmm.
If anybody doesn't know, this lady is Team Nick Godejohn all the way. She's the one helping Nick with his appeal to try to get him a new trial and get released. And she said that the releasing of the crime scene pictures and the autopsy actually hurts Nick's case. But she did a whole Rumble stream with the autopsy picture, with the autopsy report and everything, reading it. So she can't feel too bad.
Reading autopsies seems to be her thing.
Off-brand Nancy Grace, baby. I ain't off-brand nothing. You hear that? My name is Natasha fucking Cooper. Get it right. The Natasha fucking Cooper. NATASHACOOPER. Spell it right and say it right. I ain't trying to be nobody but me. Never have been, never will be. And I will never be somebody other than who I am.
I'll tell you this, Amber, since I first heard about the trial, I saw her standing in the room when it was happening. That's just what I picked up visually as a psychic medium, was her standing in the room when Nick did it. So I don't believe for 1 second she was in the bathroom or a hostage. And everybody already said that they know it was already proven for a fact that she wasn't locked in that bathroom. So there's that. And then they were also saying stuff about, if you look in the crime scene photos and you look at, I think it was the oxygen, or because Gypsy said she had to be on oxygen, or she had to, I forget what it was she said that she had to be on. And everybody's like, if you look at it at the crime scene photos, the thing she said she had to be on was actually in the corner of the room with a bunch of dust on it, like it hadn't been touched in a long time. And that supposedly that proves her story to be false. So I don't know. Yeah, they had intimacy that same night. They filmed an S tape that same night. Again, I said this before. I don't know about you guys, but I couldn't be seeing anybody, even a stranger,
hell no.
in that way. Would I be in the mood to eat, let alone be intimate and film a tape? I would not be hot and bothered and let's film a tape together. No.
Yeah.
I think she manipulated his
disability. Yeah, 100%. I think so too.
Which their way of getting around Gypsy doing that S tape that night is they said, well, it was Nick's idea. Gypsy didn't even want to do it. She told Nick that she wanted to wait till they got the hotel, but it was Nick forced her to do it. Bullshit.
That's
bull
said in
freaking shit.
When Nick is
She's
he
a
has
little
autism,
freak.
but he just tell the truth. You know, kind of thing. You know, he's just being honest. He said he likes to act like somebody else, like an alter ego kind of thing, an alter personality. Yeah. So
Well,
I think
here's the
she
thing.
totally
I mean, if
manipulated
those
it.
that don't know, Gypsy, before all this took place, she was doing a lot of sexting with multiple men on social media through the internet. She was taking pictures of herself cosplaying sexual characters. She was sending, inappropriate pictures to a bunch of strangers on the internet. Like she was, which to her credit, she was kept from doing that for most, her whole life. So she finally got the freedom. And of course she overcompensated for it, in my opinion. But she was the one with the mind frame to start experimenting, started being sexual. She was the one that was talking about it constantly with Nick. So I don't really know or feel that it was something that she wanted to wait for, that she wanted to do. She was talking about it constantly in the text messages, that she couldn't wait to be intimate with him and whatnot. But the story is that there was another guy, was it Dan? And they said that that's the guy that she had already been sleeping with. So she wasn't a virgin like she claimed she was.
Well, no, I mean, she screwed Nick in the movie theater bathroom too, like a year prior.
In the bathroom.
Oh, you're really robotic. Yeah, you're really robotic. It's cutting out way too much. Okay, I think it's the same way she ran. Okay, she probably come back up. She ran and went to Dan's. Was the same way she could have escaped from her mom. Just get up and go. Which she's like, I thought nobody would believe me.
I'm suspect of that neighbor that lived next door.
Was that the Dan man?
The guy that went through the window?
Which I don't even know the story about that whole thing. But this Natasha keeps saying something about Dan and how Dan's involved in, what, I don't know how Dan ties into it. I just know people said that that's who she had been sleeping with and gave her virginity to. So, but I don't know anything about the old neighbor.
The neighbor out in her next door to her house?
Yeah, I haven't heard about that one.
Let me look here.
While you're looking, I'll push play.
Yeah, that's fine.
And yeah, I'm 38 hot right now because people trying to tell me I need to tone it down. Don't be so mean to people. Don't be this. I am who I am. I have never changed who I am. I never will. And I don't give two shits who.
By the way, y'all, she's Max. She went on Katie Joy's on TikTok. She went up in the box, was trying to talk, and she just went off on a lot of people in the chat. And Katie kicked her, saying, you're not going to act like that in here. So then she went live and just was raging.
And who doesn't? blunt and I am honest, and I say exactly what I think. And if you don't like that, or if you are a snowflake, then this is not the channel or the chat for you.
What a peach.
I am so tired of other creators saying, yeah, she's a little rude, or yeah, her approach ain't good, but she's got good info, or yeah, she comes off a little harsh at times. Guess what? I ain't you. If you want a pussyfoot around thing and kiss people's ass, that ain't me.
God, she's so rude.
She is beyond. She just.
It never has been, and it never will be. If you don't like my delivery, then don't watch me. Blonde native, can you at least do it with the phone not so close to your face? Fuck off. How about that?
Jesus.
Is that close enough? So I can peer into your soul.
Sorry, y'all. I'm gonna put an overlay.
My blood pressure ain't high, and all of y'all people's dumb as a box of rocks. Y'all want to come into somebody else's chat and make rude comments. I'm gonna tell you a little secret. I don't care what you got to say about my filter, about how close I am to the camera. I don't care what you got to say about any of it. My wrinkles, my dark spots. Do not care, because you can buy. Unfollowed. Why are you announcing the shit? It ain't a damn airport. I didn't know you followed to begin with. So fuck off.
My God.
You ain't gonna be missed.
Oh man. Who,
She's some
Natasha?
weak old granny.
No fuck
Really?
way. There's no way she acted like she pulled a Teller&Lynn, acted all sweet and innocent when she's really vicious. I didn't even know you were here to begin with. Fuck off. There's no way.
Tell you right now, don't let the Lord hit you. Don't let the door hit you with a good Lord split you.
Just like a Christian.
Trolls ain't getting to me. I'm just sick of people in general.
And not
Sick
all
of people in
Christians,
general.
be clear.
I have literally, the only thing I have been trying to do is get the information out there that is accurate and trying to counter some of the misinformation that's out there. And I'm over it. And then I get online and I check my messages, and I legitimately have hundreds of messages from people. Facebook messages, TikTok messages, text messages about somebody, skippity doo-dah day, who's supposed to be doing an interview with Nick live on a three-way phone call to a subscribers only live. Oh, but don't worry. Don't worry. It's not really an interview. They're just going to talk.
She's fired up.
And it's only going to be.
Because she's very overprotective of Nick, and she feels like she's the go-to for all social media for anybody that will speak on the Nick's side of it. And Bree, I think it was Bree, which is Gypsy's old cellmate and buddy. She's been very active speaking on Gypsy.
Wait, I didn't realize that Bree was an old cellmate.
Yes, she is her old cellmate.
Oh shit! I wondered how they met.
Hello, welcome to
No,
the
I know.
chat. I honestly think it would have come down to one survivor regardless in the end. Oh, absolutely. I think so too. And Gypsy had said about how Dee was taking all these medications and she was always drugged up, and they did the toxicology. She had nothing in her system. Nothing. Not any medicine. So there goes that. But what was I saying? Oh, yeah. So Bree was supposed to call Nick. I think it was Bree. I might be wrong, but I know it was one of these creators were supposed to call Nick on the phone. They had it all scheduled and everything, that he was supposed to call her and talk over the phone, and she was going to record it and then go live later and play it. And this is this is right when he's trying to get a new trial. And this is right when they're about to file the appeal. So Natasha got wind of it and she lost her shit. And she called up there and I think it was, she called up there and told him, don't you dare, don't talk to anybody. This is so stupid. Why would you even do that? And then someone else had called up there and actually got Nick in trouble for speaking to other people on social media about the case. So, it definitely was a stop was put to it, but Natasha was raging about it, because she's like, all the work I did to try to get him an appeal, you're trying to take it for views. Like, yeah.
About personal questions. Nothing about the case.
Oh, wait.
But she'll have a damn.
It definitely wasn't Bree that was going to do the interview. Because like I said, she hates Nick because she's on Gypsy's side. But it was someone tied to the Katie Joy side. She went on Katie Joy's TikTok and said she had a live scheduled that night to do an interview with Nick. I really wish this was like 2 months ago, y'all. So I can't remember the names exactly, but I was going to cover it when it was all going down. But then, life happened.
Clue about his appeal. No case much.
I just put a link in the private chat.
Uh-huh.
Oh my God. You're speaking of Natasha and Fancy and Katie Joy. Bree is photoshopping them onto a bunch of Shreks and stuff right now.
Wait, photoshopping what?
Photoshopping Fancy and Katie Joy and Natasha into, I don't know. Oh, it looks like she's on Canva. Like into like ogres.
I will say this. I went into Bree's YouTube when she only had like a little bit of views. She had less views than I have right now. And again, y'all, I'm barely live these days, so it is what it is. But she had very little views. She was going to do it on TikTok, but she got struck, so she couldn't go live. So she came over here to YouTube and was streaming. So I went in her chat and I was talking to her and I told her how I didn't agree with this or this or this. She's like, "Oh, I get it." And yeah, hold on, wait, let's see what it is. Oh, hold on.
I've been told she doesn't strike, but I have the volume off. Like she's photoshopping them onto.
That's happening right now?
Yeah, it's live right now.
That's hilarious.
Like Katie Joy's in the top, and there's like, Natasha Cooper. There's
Is Natasha the one behind the computer?
Huh?
Or no, it's Fancy.
That's Fancy's friend Ryan Lee, and there's Fancy right there.
Lord Almighty.
Oh, she pauses. She pauses it all the time.
Yeah, she's funny. Like I said, I don't even have an issue with Bree. I do feel like she fights hardcore for Gypsy and just believes everything Gypsy says. But I don't know. We'll see how that goes. Feels like the good old days, Rakin.
Oh, without a crystal ball versus without a crystal ball is in the chat.
What chat? Bree's chat?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when I went in her and watched her stream that one time that she had the fake without a crystal ball in there. There's all these different teams and sides, and they're all just battling it. It's kind of like the Sebastian Rogers case. There's all these teams and sides, and who's on whose side, and all the dramas, ensuing behind it. Like it's the same thing.
You don't think I've ever talked to these people? Y'all are dumb as a box of hair.
What? Dumb as a box of hair?
She don't mean to be funny, but
yeah, I know. And then somebody else says his parents will protect him. His mother. Miss Starks, I don't know. I don't know. This whole mess is exasperating. Exasperating. No, Gypsy doesn't show any remorse. She got pissed off and got down off the panel and said she was going to delete her whole podcast. And apparently she's went over to her channel now, pitching a titty baby bitch fit, and has made all of her lives private and is saying that she's not going to do it because people at college is blocked.
That's true.
Good. If it means that he can't talk to people like that, good. Good.
Yeah, because I think he's got his rights taken, like to do communication because of that lady trying to do the interview.
Oh, I could see Bree's screen. She uses Proton.
In Miller case, no, there's just nothing else to talk about.
No,
her family took.
She uses Proton.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can see her. She's showing her screen. Don't ever show me your screen. I'll catch everything. Oh God, she's got a bunch of pictures of. I wonder if she realizes she's still. What the fuck?
Uh-oh.
She while she was trying to make her ogre, you can tell she's got multiple pictures of Morbid on her in her computer.
Of Morbid?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Sir Morbid X.
Yeah, I wonder if she knows that she's
She
showing all that.
must.
Well, then that's dumb if she's showing all that, knowing that, like, especially that Proton stuff.
Yeah,
That's
I can
never
see
really a
she
good
uses
thing.
Proton. She has a Mac.
You know, it was a Proton email that was sending all those messages to Momo's job to try to get her fired.
Wasn't it a No, it wasn't a Proton email. I was going to say, wasn't it a Proton email that sent you an email with the fake Rakin?
The fake Rakin? No, it was a regular Gmail saying, "I'm effing Rakin. Stop
Yeah.
streaming now, or I'm going to take down your channel and I'm going to dox your entire family and blah blah blah."
Well, it was a Proton. Wasn't it a Proton? Yeah, I think I'd have to look again, but I'm pretty sure it was a Proton email that wrote to Ryan's
Welcome back,
job.
fans. What wrote to whose job?
Ryan's job.
Ren.
And our family. When?
Oh.
Yeah, remember
Okay.
those? Yeah. I'm pretty sure those were Proton Mail.
I don't even know how
even
you
using Proton Mail, I've learned that even those are traceable.
Well, then Momo needs to find out who did all that shit. Because she got the restraining order, or she tried to get a restraining order on me because someone with a Proton sent an email to her boss and the other employees, and she was pinning it on me, and I ended up had to go into court to fight a RO. That's why I'm not gonna let this shit slide when Stalker wants to frame me for some shit. I'm gonna get ahead of it.
I learned that maybe like a month ago.
I'm going to try to bring up those emails that I got, because I don't think I ever read those emails of what they said, pretending to be you.
Oh, yeah. And it's not even a picture I've ever used on my Gmail account, ever. When I actually zoomed into it, they like went to my YouTube page and screenshot my profile picture and used it in an email, but you can see where it's cut off, like the top and the bottom, you know?
Trying to find it. Has anybody heard from Sly recently?
No,
Been really weird.
It was Proton Chocolate? Okay, that's what I thought. And it was also a Proton when John showed the screen for those CNDs that never arrived to our home.
That's the first I heard about that.
Yeah, those are... What? You didn't hear about those? Yeah. What the hell is her name? LRM?
Oh, Lee. Is Lee LRM the same person? I think they are.
I don't remember her name, to be honest. John would, but I don't remember it. But she said she was like sending C&Ds to her house, or Momo presented it as
from the group chat.
Yeah.
Okay, now I kind of remember.
But neither John or I got anything in the mail or to our house.
Okay, so I'm going to show... Well, no, I can't show the email. I don't want to get in trouble. I'll just tell y'all. So randomly, I got an email, and I got an email. An enemy of mine got an email, and
Nonsense got one.
Nonsense got an email in the Crama Community, and there was one other person I thought that got one. All from... I mean, all these different channels from different communities all got an email pretending to be Rakin or pretending to be one of us. And the only thing any of us have in common is Terry Lynn. I'm just saying. She's the only one we all have in common. but they sent me an email and said, listen to me. And it has Rakin's real name at the top of the email. It has an email account that says I'm effing Rakin, but they added a number at the end. So it's I'm effing Rakin number at gmail.com. So definitely not her email. But it says, stop streaming now. Delete your channel and apologize to me. If not, I'll have you do what I did to Jay White and put your family in child entertainment. I mean, I don't know how to explain it without getting in trouble with corn. I'll say that. You know what I'm capable of. Try me. In which I ignored that message, and I didn't even open that message when it first happened. I finally opened it the other day. So I ignored that message. So they send another one. And it says warning at the title. It goes, I am aware you are protecting Maria blank, which is Momo. Let me be clear. I am not an enemy you want to make. Stop or you'll find yourself in a situation you don't want to be in. I have as much dirt on you as I do everyone else. PSA, I can put Maria's child in CP and link it back to your computer. You open this email and I have now downloaded all your data. Be very careful what you do next, Siwa. Signed, Rakin.
It is very, very reminiscent of someone from the United Kingdom.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jab. I'm sorry. That's horrific. Wait, someone from the United Kingdom?
Mm-hmm.
Who the hell could that be?
Nat.
Wait. No, I don't know who you're referring to. Put it in the private chat.
One that I don't know, Charlotte. When the writing style is very similar.
Aw. Is it someone from our community or the anti-KJ?
She's from anti-KJ. She inserted herself into the Tati Westbrook, Katie Joy lawsuit.
Oh, isn't that the person? Well, is that the person you called out the other day?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
How did you get my stuff?
She's close friends with Pam that hangs out with Bambi.
Oh, that would make sense. No worries, infamous truth teller. I like to say, I appreciate meeting you, like coming on panel, introducing yourself, like participating in the topic, sharing what you have, like the information you know. I really appreciate it. So thank you.
Yeah, it was nice to meet you. And don't be a stranger. Come back sometime.
For sure. I wasn't going to say her name. She's like Beetlejuice.
She really is.
Whenever you want to go ahead and check that link out.
She was notorious for making threats of CP.
Really?
When she would write like one or two sentences and then go to a new paragraph. One or two sentences. And so it was like sentence, enter, sentence, not spaced
like
out
this?
or.
I'll show you. I'll show you what she said. Because that's very reminiscent of. I got to edit out a doc. She was doxing Momo's full name. So I got to remove that real quick.
That sounds like
Terry. Even though Momo doxes me all the time.
Listen.
Okay, let me put it up on the screen so y'all can see the email.
Yeah, she did make actual fake CP.
It sounds like TL too, but I don't know if like I said, maybe if they. I think honestly, looking back at it now that Rakin's sharing that, I think someone found out that the community kind of imploded with Rakin, and so she was trying to plant the seeds to get all sides to go at Rakin.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever did this,
Right.
Okay, let me show you the email that she sent and tell me if it's the same type of writing she does.
Yeah, see, look at it. It has like the sentence, new one. It's like she hits enter.
Are we familiar with someone from Australia named Sav? I'm not. I haven't ever heard of that person. Not from Australia.
I have never said PSA, I don't think ever.
PSA, I can put, is what they meant to say, Maria's child, again, which that right there, maybe that proves it's not TL, because TL knows Maria don't have a child. Like, not a young child, at least. Maria's kids are full grown with their own kids. At least one of them. So maybe it is that Nat person, because this person doesn't seem to know what the hell they're talking about as far as the creators in our community.
Yeah, that doesn't type like me at all.
That is very true. The idiots are trying to frame Rakin, threatening us. That's if you can find out if it could be traced back, they're kind of in trouble. Like I said,
Well,
I
my
have
brother-in-law
two
did
emails.
respond to the email.
Oh shit! I wouldn't have responded. I didn't even open it until I
Oh
talked to you on
no,
the phone. And
he's into does tech stuff, but he said, okay, you're making all these accusations, because they were way over the top in their email, like way over the top. And he said, if you're making all these accusations, then provide me with the proof. And they never responded. Oh no, they did respond, and they said because they're making accusations about even his kids.
oh shit! So
Yeah,
that's the one
and
that's already been digging into you, then.
Huh?
That's someone that's already been digging into you, then, because they
Yeah,
know more
they
about your private
included
life.
their address, which they don't live in the same state as me. And let me let you in on a little secret. I don't know if you guys realize, but I moved a couple years ago. So, and there is another person with my same exact name.
So you think they're just digging into this other person and then blaming you for everything tied to them?
No, I don't really know what all they're including, but I can tell you that the person that had the exact same name as me is from Washington State. So they were a state above me. She was a little bit older than me. She played volleyball for.
Oh, we talked about that.
Yeah.
Hell, like I said, with my legal name, there's thousands of people, and every time they find something tied to that name, they're like, "That's Siwa." No, it's not. It is not me. If it's a criminal case, a criminal charge where I'm guilty of something, it's not me. If it's a
Yeah,
wreck
and
tied to something, it's not me.
a couple of years ago, like I had moved, and my friend who actually has a very large YouTube channel, he even flew over here and helped.
Well, that was nice of them. Nice of him.
Yeah. So,
I actually know Dog the Bounty Hunter's family and did something to help his family and have baby Lisa's phone number. I'm actually friends with baby Lisa these days. It's called the Dog Foundation.
What is website? The Dog Foundation?
The only button that works on the website is the donation button, but everything else is fake. So it's
Really?
a scam website to pretend to be dog to get donations.
Ry was telling me that there's a new thing, or maybe it's not new, but he posted as new, where I think he was watching something and they showed how it was done, but they'll take, like, I don't know, say you have a Temu account or, whatever, they will basically mirror that website.
Right.
And when you go
I
to
believe
like
that.
log in and stuff, it's key coded.
I wouldn't put it past it that it's a fake, that someone, once they realized Dog got involved in the case with Sebastian and was offering all that money, they're probably like, this is my chance to get donations to quote unquote find Sebastian. And I bet you Dog, like, he's unaware of it. Maybe I will message Lisa. I'd be like, are you aware there's a website going around.
You might want to take a
asking for
screenshot of the chat so you
donations.
can remember how it was.
Yeah, let me take a screenshot and I'll send it to Lisa. Because I know Dog, like, they would get on top of that and get that taken care of. Because Dog never asked for donations, y'all. I don't know if y'all know that, but he never asked for donations to do any of that stuff. So that's sus as hell.
That account on X is sharing that Nick guy's post on there. Do you really think that that's... I don't know. Like Nick the hat guy and Hong.
I
You know, they
haven't
said
seen
that
anything with. I mean, I see people talking about him, but from what I understand, people said that he's like mad at all the bullshit with the circus that is this case now, and mad upset with a lot of the creators. And
I'm not sold that they are working directly with Dog. They claim that they do. I'm not sold on it.
working with Dog where? He's not even in Tennessee.
They're in Tennessee and they're claiming that they went there because they're working with Dog to find Sebastian.
Well, Lisa is in the area. Allegedly.
It's only just you'll have to watch some of their videos because it's really, I don't know, something's off about it.
I would send her the text right now, ask her about it, but it's pretty late and she's probably sleeping. So I'll send it to her in the later on.
Well, yeah, that Nick guy is from Pennsylvania, but he's
visiting in
according to
Tennessee, pretending to work with Dog to find Sebastian.
Right. And he's on parole.
Who is? Nick?
Nick. Mm-hmm.
Is he a felon?
Yeah.
Then he can't. Dog's a felon. He's a felon. They can't work together. They can't be around each other.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah, they can't. He can't be around it.
Yeah, that would
jab
definitely violate his parole because he
he cannot be around felons. So if he's around Dog, he's screwed. Dog was in prison for attempted murder and spent a long time in prison, and so he's a convicted felon, and so therefore this other felon, if he's on parole, cannot interact.
I wonder if I can find anything on that. Now you got me curious.
And the more you know. I read Dog's book years ago when he put it out and learned about all his history and the bad things he did, which y'all should get his book sometime. He is very candid in the book, and he tells you exactly all the F shit he did back in the days as a young guy, and how he cheated all the time on his girlfriends and had all these kids and was doing substances and part of a biker gang. I mean, he tells all of it. Like, he doesn't hold back on any of it. It's a really good book. I forgot if I can remember the name. It's the first book he did, but it's a good read. But he definitely is a convicted felon.
Yeah, that didn't even cross my mind. Like, I didn't even think about that. I think because Dog stuff was so long ago.
Doesn't change though. He's still in trouble. Like, he still can't interact, so not with someone on parole. Well, the person on parole can't interact with him. Protest, I don't know,
Yeah,
but
he's
if
definitely. I think he was arrested earlier this year too. But yeah, he for sure is.
Well, I'll talk to her and see what she has to say about it tomorrow. Well, later on today now, but I definitely will let Lisa know about the website, because Lisa helps a lot of the stuff with the business that Dog owns, with the bounty hunter business. Since Beth died, Lisa stepped up to kind of take that place, and she helps in a lot of, like, Lisa really took the reins for Beth. So she's involved in all the aspects of it, and I'll let her know that there's a website asking for donations using Dog's name so they could get it taken down. His PL put a gag on him. That's why the hog fella is doing his lives. Wait, which PO? Nick? Got a gag put on him?
Yeah, I've heard that too.
Oh,
it's ridiculous. Like, when
not on parole, you can't do a jab. If you're already off parole and you already finished your sentence and punishment and everything, yes, you can interact with felons, just not with weapons. That is true. But if you're actively on parole, you cannot interact with felons. Weapons or not, you can't do it. Like I said, dog wouldn't get in trouble. It'd be the other guy. Hell, maybe dog doesn't know. Well, no, he would have to know. But I mean, surely the guy does background searches. I mean, checks. Okay. It's like a website, and it's him and his wife talking about the foundation. So maybe it's a website that's not up and active quite. Yeah, but they never ask for donations. So, like I said, I'll just bring it to Lisa's attention, let her know, and if it's legit, then I'll come back live and tell you it's legit. It's a real website. But if it's not, then y'all can warn everybody about it in the Crama community so that everybody doesn't send any money. No, you're good. Y'all are everybody's fine. He was talking bad about two of the parents. Really, why do people do that in this case? He can't leave. He actually has charges on fraud charges and impersonating, I think. What?
Yeah, it was something really bad.
Then how the hell is he in Tennessee?
Good question.
That's a lot of. Oh, that's scary. That's scary that someone like that is in this case now. Another dangerous person that shouldn't be around survivors and victims of crimes. Oh, I see in the live. Someone did report him to his PO and his PO shut him up. Okay. Well, then it sounds like it was already handled.
I'm surprised they didn't make him return.
But y'all could tell everybody in the Crama community that he's lying if he says he's working with dogs. He can't. Not unless someone else is just feeding him information. Like that's about it. But he can't. Yeah. No, I was talking and I passed out. I've never seen the guy. I mean, I saw someone play some of his stream. And I was like, I don't know who this is. Fast forward, but that's walking in back of him. He has duct tape on his mouth. I don't know what statement he's making, but it's kind of weird.
Yeah, it was really weird.
Really fucking
And they were
weird.
walking through a cemetery.
For what? They think never mind. Terry-Lynn's done the same thing looking through a cemetery. I don't know what for. Yeah, baby Lisa's really nice. She really is nice. I know a lot of stuff about baby Lisa that a lot of people don't know that I've never shared, and I won't. But she's been through a lot of struggles, y'all, and she's sober these days. But I talked to her before she got sober, and she was struggling really, really, really bad. And I'll leave it at that. But she is now away from that. She is happy. She's just doing so good, and I'm so happy for Lisa. That girl went through hell, and that stupid bitch that Dog the Bounty Hunter dated after Beth just died, Moon Angel, which is the bitch I got rid of for the family. She would say shit to baby Lisa like, your dad hates you, you're nobody.
Oh my
God. He's
gosh.
ashamed of you because you're gay. Yeah. That's the type of shit that bitch would say to Lisa when Beth just died. My bitch was evil. And I've seen the text. I've seen the text of her saying those things.
I'm going to send you something that might help you. It's going to your email. Oh my God, I can't believe how late it is.
Beyond. I know.
I lost total track of time.
So do you think that writing is Nat's?
It looks like it.
Because both emails, it's written just like that.
Yeah. It's written, that looks familiar, like it would be hers. The ones that went to from the Proton Mail Like that's totally separate. And it's written way different.
I don't have anything yet. Where'd you send it? Text?
No, to your email.
Okay, good.
Because it's a PDF.
Oh, there it goes. Ugh.
Because you should be able to just like Control F and search it if you need something.
Thank you, thank you. I've never looked at those on anybody's channel.
I just grabbed it because I need the timestamps for it.
Oh, I heard it's pretty bad.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, Bombshell's going to make me her content, and she's going to drag me for Phil for what?
What? That's
You didn't know that? Yeah, she clicked the link on Stalkers and said she
well, I
wanted
knew
all
she
the
clicked the
information
link
on
over
me.
there, but
Well, Amber is one that came and told me, and it is recorded. But she had said she wanted all the information that Brooke has about me, and she was going to start making me her content and drag me for filth. So who knows?
like, why start new fights when it seems like there's already enough drama going on? You know,
Right? Like I thought she was covering
and
the
we
TL
weren't even
stuff.
talking
She
about
said,
her.
I know that's what I was saying. She blocked me from being on your live last night, talking, bringing up her name when I didn't even say anything bad about Bombshell. All I said is, yeah, Bombshell was talking about it, and she said that TL wasn't the only one putting her name at the bottom of the flyers, and that was about it. And I said she was being fair when I was in the chat, and she got pissed off over that. Why is my name being brought into it? Because you covered the TL stuff and you were talking about it, and I was sharing what I heard in that stream. Like, what do you mean? It's just stupid. It's
I'll
so
have
fucking
to
stupid.
listen to what was said because I know for sure I heard inaccurate information being fed to her. So if she continues to spread that, then that's not good.
It's a shame. I mean, I didn't think she was that gullible that she would just link up with Stalker and just decide to go at me too. Like, because surely I don't have enough shit that I have to deal with from that one psychopath.
Yeah.
Pisses me off. Like I said, she could talk about me all she wants. Please don't dox. Don't talk about the DW stuff. Don't talk about my ex-husband with DV stuff. And don't mess with my kids. And other than that, have at it. Don't care. But Amber says she has a feeling Bomb's not going to leave any of it alone. Like she's going to go hardcore on all of it with me. I would hope not.
You haven't even done anything.
I know I haven't. But that... I went try to go on Bombs last night when she went live talk about it. And again, the day before I was in the stream and she said, you don't have to stay in the bushes, Siwa. And I'm like, oh, okay. Well, thank you for being nice. She goes, yeah, no problem. I don't have issues with you, Siwa. Like she was like calling me sweetie and whatever. And she's like, I don't have any issues with you. And then I go on your panel and, earlier that day. And then as the night ended, Bombshell went live and was talking about the Teller&Lynn thing again. So I go in there and I'm trying to, they're talking about that psychic that did that horrible reading with TL on the screen and all that. And I was just trying to say it was unethical what she did. And, Bombshell didn't read nothing. So I was like, maybe it's not there. So I refreshed it and sure enough, my comments weren't going through. So I sent her an email after trying a few more times. I said, am I blocked? I said, if you need to have me blocked because mods are upset about it, I totally understand and I get it. And I'll respect it. I'm just wondering, did I do something to piss you off? And she read it while she was live. She was, get the fuck out of my chat. I mean, get the hell out of my chat, my email, bitch. And I was like, was that towards me? And then she goes, are you blocked? Yeah, you're blocked. But I didn't block you, but I ain't going to stop anybody that does block you. And then she let Heidi up and they just, anyways, it totally caught me off guard. I don't even
this is what they're planning to do because TL was spoken on.
Yep. When they were talking about TL for the past few days.
I'm sad.
Play with an Australian accent. Don't be fooled. She's a snake and she's a snake in the grass. So cut your grass and get rid of her. I promise you. And I come from 100% a genuine place.
Yeah, I've never even heard that name.
Me neither. she just goes by Sab, or is there more to it? That way, excuse me, so that we could be on the lookout. Girl, I'll listen to you. You know more about the Crama community than we do. And we got it. I mean, we can warn you about the people we know, and you can warn us about the people you know. I don't know. It's going to be interesting next few days, though. Like I said, we'll see what happens next, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to let anybody steal my content and play it as is, or play the majority of it, or play it as I'm live. So do what you got to do.
Probably halfway right. Huh.
But I guess we're going to go ahead and end it so y'all get some sleep. I got to get some sleep.
Yeah, I didn't.
Stream was a
Time
long
just totally
stream.
escaped me.
Well, I needed to do a stream because, girl, I barely have enough to cut the revenue check this month because I'm barely here. So I was like, I got to at least try to keep it somewhat where it's at till the 21st or whatever, or 31st, whatever it goes by. So I just want to do a stream and talk about it, and then all hell broke
You're
loose.
more than welcome to come up on Monday.
Oh, here's the thing. If I go up on yours on Monday,
I need to think about that now. Yeah, now that you're, don't say anything, but yes, I know what you're
you
saying.
know what will happen.
Yeah.
And what the risk is.
Yeah, the end goal for
And
you
the
is
chance of
much
it
greater.
messing something up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bomb is very dramatic. She's very soap opera, like Days of Our Lives, General Hospital kind of soap opera. Like, I mean, like I said, she wants to make me her content. She's just going to bring me numbers. So do it. Go ahead. Just be like, don't cross certain lines and I won't care. But when I was in the chat, Ambulance Girls was losing her mind. Terry-Lynn never sent nude to that guy in prison. Yes, she fucking did. And then Bomb's like, don't worry, Ambulance Girl, I got it. There's a method to my madness. And I'm like, she's up to some shady shit. That's obviously what that means. There's a method. That means she's plotting something, right? But I kind of knew that it was going to last. Like she was being fake toward me. I kind of knew she was being fake towards me. I was shocked that she's now like, I'm not shocked she blocked me. I'm shocked she's now coming with a vengeance. For what? Again, don't understand that part. I get blocking me. I totally get that. But I don't get the rest of it. So
Yeah,
we'll
it's
see.
ridiculous.
It is ridiculous. But I definitely will watch the stream and help mod and stuff. But
Yeah,
Amber,
that
you can
works.
bring her up and it'll be fine.
I know. I should have Amber come up.
You could bring Kendra up too.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, they've been. And I saw that Amber was doing lives again on YouTube.
Yeah, I saw she did a stream the other day, but I didn't know what she was really talking about. But best believe she's building her channel back up, y'all. And anybody who wants to fuck her over, buckle up. Amber is not like that. She could be vicious when you cross a certain line with her. So for a certain stalker, she really might want to chill the hell out going at Amber right now because she's here on YouTube again.
Kuma, stop it. What are you doing?
But go get you some sleep, Rakin.
Yeah, I've got this dog in here getting restless at way too
Yeah, he needs
late.
to go outside, I'm sure. But
looking at me.
Thank you for coming up. I appreciate it as always.
Well, thanks for having me up, and I'll reach out to you tomorrow. We'll touch base.
Yeah, we definitely got to touch base.
I have completely lost my voice. It's bad.
All right, girl. Well, I'll talk to you later.
All right, I'll see you guys later. Good night.
All right, bye. Good night. Okay, y'all. We're going to end it on that note. I don't normally do streams this long. I used to when I first started my channel. I did streams like this every night practically, but life has changed. I devote my time to my daughter, but she's asleep. I mean, I didn't start my stream till she was already in bed, so it didn't really affect her, but I do need to get my own sleep so I could be up at a decent time. But anyways, I really appreciate it. Thank you for the people that are new coming in the chat. There will be more streams about it. At some point, I want to touch more base on some of this other, like finish the Natasha thing, anything else that happens. But I do plan to watch all the streams about all this stuff going on with Sebastian case and start talking about it. Just I mean, trying to watch streams and then do cliff notes over here of all the things that took place and happened. And then y'all could be in the chat and then share things that you know about, or you ask questions and we'll tell you to the best of our knowledge, the history of creators from our community, especially TL. So I really appreciate y'all coming in. If you missed it, for the people are going to be looking like 7 hours. I am not replaying that. That's fine. But at least catch the first 2 hours, okay? Because there's a lot of information in the first 2 hours that are important when it comes to TL. Infamous Truth Teller, thank you so much for coming up, by the way. It's been such a pleasure to meet everybody. Jeff, who came up for a minute just to say Bombshell's full of shit. Not Bombshell. Bullhornbetty's full of shit. I even appreciate you. But to OG Erica, thank you so much for your membership, hun. I really appreciate you. Spidey Girl, thank you for your $2. I really appreciate that. And then Little Miss Sunshine, thank you for your continued support for 33 months. You're freaking amazing, and I appreciate that too. So, as soon as we're ending, girlfriend, as soon as we're ending, we have a new friend named Infamous Truth Teller. There, people in the chat, they've been amazing. But Amber was on panel tonight. Infamous Truth Teller joined. Rakin joined. Someone named Jeff joined. It's been interesting. So definitely catch the replay if you can. A lot of interesting stuff was shared. How many times am I going to say interesting? Good Lord. But I'm being threatened that Bombshell's going to make me her content because I spoke on Teller&Lynn when she spoke on Teller&Lynn 3 times in the past few days. So it is what it is. But yes, you definitely have a lot to watch. Definitely watch. I would say watch the first 3 hours is important. The rest, like, you could watch it anytime, I guess. But like, I don't know. It's just something to watch when you have time. Right? Well, here's all I got to say. Girl, go ahead. Bring me the numbers. Go ahead. I'll take it. I mean, I don't really see how I'm on the totem pole at all of targets, but okay. All right, y'all. Thank you so much for being here. Before we get going, to whoever Slurring Queen is.
I fucking denounce you. You're fucking denounced!
I mean, bravo, performance every time. Thank you again, Drazel, for the clip of you denouncing me. Yes, Infamous Truth Teller. It's okay if you clip it. Just please try to make edits if you can. If it's too much hassle, that's okay. But just try to make some edits to the images, like my avatar or whatnot. You don't have to. I mean, again, if it's a pain in the butt or you don't know how to really make edit, it's fine. I don't care if people use the content if they're not using it to trash me or whatever. But we talked about things that were important. There's actually, go ahead. There's stuff in the stream about TL that your community might not know about that shows evidence of stuff that's very important too. So go ahead. You have my permission for this stream to, yes, clip what you need to of it. And only her, Infamous Truth Teller, am I giving that permission to, not a certain stalker with an infected eyeball. No, you don't get permission. But yes, Infamous, you can. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. Shyla, thank you so much for being here too. I really appreciate it. Geneva, thank you for being here. Snarks was here. I mean, there's a lot of people that came through for the show, and I really appreciate you guys. And I will see y'all next time. Okay, put some rainbow emojis in the chat. We're proud allies over here. And maybe tomorrow. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Not too sure. But y'all have a good night. Go get some sleep. Talk to you later.
If I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored again?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always